Say something, would it? Yeah, there you go, that's fine. I was just checking to make sure that I could hear you. Alright, so we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello, Woody. Yes, I am now live. Woody's just finishing up his stint. I'm getting ready to start. And we'll go from there, boys.
My exquisite
stint. To be honest with you, I wasn't going to stream anything tonight. But I was talking to JR earlier and they said put the stream on. So, and put it up on his Discord. So right, that's what I will do. I'll do as I'm told.
So I'm going to do 3 laps.
Okay. I think that's all my wee admin stuff done. That's me ready to go, mate.
Yeah, the brakes are just starting to rattle now.
Yeah. Hey, we've done well with the brake, considering you just done 2 stints on worn the fuck out brakes. It's been a good slog. We have tried. The try has been on. Right, I've updated the colours of the stints that I've done. It does say, yeah, it does say that I should be in the car at 150, but that's actually close enough. So we're still on target. Your very last stint is probably gone, but I'll bet you if you speak to Sowter, you might be able to get his 2 stints because he was not happy.
I'll speak to him tomorrow.
He
still want to do him though.
He left the Discord as soon as we fucking get out the car.
Right, Derek.
Yeah.
We only have to cross the line, don't we?
What do you mean?
The pit entry line.
Yes, you have to cross the pit entry line to avoid getting the drive-through, but there's 2 lines at the pit entry and I don't know which one it is.
It's the one with the board, isn't it?
No, there's a pit entry board and then there's a pit line for the timer, I think.
No, it's as long as you're in the pit lane. The only thing is I could go one more and have about 15 seconds left.
Oh, you start scaring me just because you don't want to get out of the car, you fucker.
I'm having fun.
I understand that, but there's other team members that still need to get in the car for the first time. Namely me. I'm the only person that's not been in this car tonight.
I'll see why I am coming through the chicane.
Right.
Just be ready though.
I don't want the first act that I have to be a fucking drive-through. And I know what you're playing at, you're saying, oh, if I get a drive-through, then you take the drive-through and do the next 50-something minutes.
No, I'm not like that though, I'll still give you the car. After running.
Sowter will come back and he'll be down a stint, everybody will be a stint behind me because I won't take the 2 stints.
I'm going to do another lap, so I'll have 2 minutes, 15 left.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've got 2:20 left now, so I should be alright.
Yeah, just don't get caught behind people, don't crash. Yep.
Yeah, I'll have 10. Oh fuck, I tell you what. I'll have 5 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James had the same problem. The thing is, you've done all that good work of getting us back up to 31st. And you could unravel it all because you decided to go an extra lap and you shouldn't have.
long as I don't make a mistake, I'll be alright. Are you still selected, by the way?
Yeah, for now I am. It says selected, my steering wheel's working.
Oh shit.
Everything seems to be hunky-dory. I was sitting giving you all this advice and I'll get in the car and I just hope the first thing I do is not crash it. The whole time that I've done practice for this I never crashed once.
Brakes are gone.
Yeah, I would say so. You definitely got the brakes picked?
Yeah, brakes too.
95 in the wee white box, tyres.
Going down the pit lane, tyres are done.
Right, good.
Hey, well, this is going to be close, Derek, so I can't brake as late as I could the previous lap.
How is the...
35 seconds left on the stint timer.
You'll be alright, I think. How is the... Oh, fuck, I don't know what I'm going to say. Doesn't matter, fuck it.
20 seconds.
Yeah, James was fucking 17 coming down the straight there.
10.
Oh shit, maybe not. Stop! And that is a drive-through anyway.
I don't know, it'll be close.
Dude, you're still... The car was past that line by a fucking half a car length and you were still braking like fuck.
I was only 38 though. Right, 95 in the box, yeah?
Yeah. And then give me a countdown.
Oh my god. Oh, where's the fucking pit box?
Put it back in gear.
Yeah, it's in first.
Right.
Sorry, mate.
That's alright.
Just didn't want to stop. The brakes are well and truly cut. I hope I've not given you a drive-through though.
I think it is, but it's not a big deal.
It's not even a drive-through. It's a stop-go, isn't it?
It depends how fast you came in, but yeah.
No, it's a stop-go for speed, isn't it?
Yeah, but it depends how fast you were. That's the thing.
Still got 45 seconds left yet. There goes P32 again.
Yeah. He's still got it picked though, doesn't he?
Yes, I think.
Right, let me know on time.
30 seconds. Yeah, they're going to pit in the next 3 minutes. 20.
Did you have that? No, brakes. Fucking hell, brakes. I forgot you were doing brakes, that's why I was about to say why is it so long?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Go to first.
Jesus, how were we in second?
Yes.
Dude, I was fucking playing around with clutches, I was playing around with fucking everything. Right, that seems to be an eventful stop. I don't know, and then I start off in second gear. That's a fucking stop. That's a drive-through.
It's only if you go over the speed. Right, you've lost a full lap.
Car
These
on the
two
right.
that are now passing you
Clear on the right.
were in front of me.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Don't forget, my brake bias is quite far forward.
Yeah. I'll try it out. I'll try it out because I don't know what my brake bias was.
56.4. And my traction control's on 8, not 6, so the bog down there, let's turn it down.
Oh yeah, I'll get that. Get it on the straight.
Oh mate, I enjoyed that stint.
Go, wee Barra! Fucking hell, the braking power on this fucker. With that brake bias.
Yeah, that's why I went forward.
I think it used to a wee bit, but I mean, fucking hell.
Stops on a dime, don't you?
Yeah, I had to lay off the brakes early, going into turn 1.
Yeah.
The faster car is approaching.
Now bit of grass. It's alright. Fucking hell, Blues.
Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's fucking Lewis's team, innit? That fucking stupid fucking goddamn dive and a half.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hey JR, how you doing, buddy? I thought you'd have been in bed sleeping. Oh. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming to my stream. First one back on YouTube for a long time. Hi, friendly homie. I'll apologise in advance. I'm not very good at chat while I'm driving. Also, I'm dyslexic, so it takes me a minute to read everything as well. I'll try and get it on the straights. That was a bump. Oh, you're in bed, yeah. Ooh, I've got JR in bed on my stream. Don't read chat, yeah. Oh, that's a cut. Maybe. Nope, I'll do it. Hey, Woody.
Right, mate, I'm going to go for a rest.
Yes.
What time? Who's in after you?
Mark. He should be back on. He said he'll be on for my sextant. He's away sleeping just now. Christopher will be back.
Is James after you?
Is it oh yeah, James. James will be back in for my sextant. That's right. He's napping just now.
Yeah, so we're on schedule to save that pit stop at the end.
Yes. We're going to save a stint at the end, and we'll also save a pit stop.
Yes.
That's a good day's work.
Yeah. Just at the end of the curve.
Yeah. It was a bit late there. I'm still trying to get used to your brake bias a little bit.
You're on the brakes pretty much until you're at the apex. You get about half a car length before the apex.
It's alright, it's under control, it's just a wee bit of slidage.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I go anywhere. See if we can tick
It's a slidey boy.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Dude, I'm glad we put the work in so as we can actually touch the curves with this bastard.
Yeah.
Do you know how many of the Ferraris I see going around that are not on the curves because they can't?
Yes.
And we're still faster down the streets in some of them as well. So all that worrying that everybody had about me putting the wing back up it's actually helped.
Yeah.
Getting a bit.
Are you there, boys?
Hey Chris, how you doing, mate?
Can one of yous on, I'm not in the game now, I'm waiting on this downloading, but car 180 and car 305, both 3 points, 15 seconds.
Would you have to get on driving, mate?
Where are you? Which ticket?
The Oscar,
180.
Yaza. Both cars are getting sanctioned if you ever look at the videos.
305 should have just probably hold the brakes. Please stop.
Yeah, the car's that bad, JR. It needed max wing. The rear end is awful, man.
It's not. You just can't drive it.
No, he's asking why we got maximum rear wing. And you know why we got it.
Yeah, because it suits the car.
Yeah, but it's still faster down the straights than the rest of the Ferraris.
I'll tell you what, Chris, that penalty's a bit harsh, isn't it?
JR says hello, Chris.
How are we doing, GR?
Right, we're back into 30 seconds, would it?
Winner chicken, didn't it?
I just need to get some distance on them then.
Yeah, that penalty's a bit harsh.
Two of them. Well, dive bomb and the guy was attempting to drive off. We've been getting that 3 points for that all night.
305.
He doesn't apply his brakes, then contacts the car, then decides to accelerate, contacts the car again, deliberately turns into him. You watch the videos.
He's deliberately turned into him, that's even
Oh,
worse.
but he's lucky I'm getting him 3 points. He could be getting removed. It's definitely 100% malice. Even though he's defending that fact, but he's going to do that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Put it on the sheet.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Right, so what is it?
Just car 180 and car 305, both of them 15.6.
Time penalty. 15. They're both getting 15.
Yeah.
Or is it 305?
305 and 180.
305.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
DPC. 180, yeah?
Yeah.
Which one? Is the 180 the one that gets a drive-through and the next penalty?
I'm not sure. Just about to tell you in a sec. Oh.
304.
David Mansour's 180.
Max wing helps with acceleration, I find. There's not many tracks except like Monza where I don't use max wing.
Max rear wing slows you down the straights but gives you better balance through the corners.
Yeah, so it's a compromise, and it's dependent. There's not enough corners on Monza
Car behind you.
to warrant a max wing, but there's enough corners on Suzuka.
804 gets a stop car.
804? Who's 804?
That's the one with the penalty, isn't it?
No.
Oh, it was 305, sorry, yeah.
180 and 305.
Right, both applied, Chris.
Good man.
Oh shit, that was too low. I fucked that corner.
Car on the left.
Come
Clear
on.
on the left.
Also as well, Derek, I've found that the drivers are very well behaved with overtaking.
Yeah,
They're not...
except
driving
Joe.
in inst- Mate, everyone absolutely fucking spot on.
There have been some massive dive bombs that if it wasn't for the other people you would have hit them, but it was very good passes as well. I will give you this, you were on the fucking attack. Where is 31st place?
Start closing some of these tickets down. 2 seconds, Derek, I'll tell you.
No problem.
End the screen, just close away. I'm just type stuff up.
No, you've not applied the penalty on Singrid, have you?
You have.
You.
Falling behind to the car in
No,
front.
you have.
No, you've done it in the game.
And Simgrid.
That's what you've put.
Sheet and in game have no posted in?
On Simgood and sheet you put in Ellibot's ticket.
Oh, hang on. Edit. On.
And you've not asked him for a thumbs up on that one either.
We don't ask for thumbs up. We just do the penalty, do we not?
Sorry Derek, what were you asking me, mate?
I was just wondering now what times the car in front was doing.
2 seconds I'll tell you.
See if it's somebody we can catch.
2033 is just done.
Right, so I'm usually doing 2033s as well, unless I get past it, goes up to 204. I'm on a.
Just don't try and push to
I'm very comfortable at the moment. I'm just finding.
yeah, just don't go too bad like that.
It's fine, I've got it. You panic yourself about that, mate. I mean, even with that slide, I'm still 26.26 up.
Nice.
So, was a bit of a squeaky bum moment though.
There is currently 1, 2, 3, 4 of us on the same lap.
Yeah.
I need to be a better of bad news, but they're all lapping quicker than us.
Oh, I know that. I'm not the fastest guy in the car.
Try and stay on the same lap, mate. I'll sort it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at this footage. Car 63.
Oh, that was early, you fucking pellet. Braked way too early on spoon, think I was at the hairpin. Hey ho.
What's this top one? It's just getting close. It's
There's
just
a car
going
exiting
inside
mid
the
lane.
range.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1. Faster car behind you.
It's amazing how out of shape you get with one little step out in that S, isn't it?
Like, it's quite easy to get out of shape through that.
That's where I lose, gain a lot of my time in the S's and then I lose it in the fucking tight section, sector 2.
thing is, if you set your car up for 130R, or you set it up for the S's, you're minimising the car's ability. A lot of the time you just got to suffer going through the S's with R31 or 130R, I find, and they'll wait for there. When
He's putting the message, R2, we appreciate the wiggle. Yeah, the button map will flash it.
So,
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
the first video shows nothing.
Go. Come on.
Car on the left.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
That's the wrong footage, so we can't use it. Correct footage format as per below. Sorry, we have just the YouTube footage because we are driving with one sim rig and we're not able to provide the same footage as team members in game.
Yes,
Right.
that's the team that's on their own. Refer that one on to James.
No,
No, they can't drive the footage, can they?
if they're using one rig between them, then that's no our problem, is it?
No, but what I was saying is they put tickets in before, so if the other stewards have set precedent by taking it.
No, well, they shouldn't have at the top of the ticket what the actual requirements are then.
I'm just saying, Chris, you can cause an argument if you need to check to see if then, because I know the ticket's done already.
Well, they can appeal it at the end of the race and then they can go for there.
What you could do is tell them that the appeal process is open for them. They just need to put in the footage at the end if they save it,
Right.
the replay for that.
Can appeal as per the rules. To provide the correct footage post race. For consideration.
The faster car is approaching.
and the other lad, he's waiting as well, so we can keep the ticket open for them.
Just leave it like that, Chris.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You need to colour that one. What's the colour again for?
We don't colour them, Chris.
You do?
We don't.
You
I,
do?
I said that. I said Keddy's changed it to where they do now.
Yeah, Chris, they had a chat for the ticket.
There's your colouring scheme there. Appeal's got like a wee ballot box. Green is complete. Blue missing sim grid and tracker application confirmation. Yellow claimed. Red not claimed.
Yeah, keep trying to close the ticket, Chris.
We had the chat and everything is okay. Cool. Get up here.
Keep going there, turn them outside.
Just fucking ruthless. Get rid of them, man. It's laughing about shit. How's my download getting? I'll be download halfway through. Christ.
I found EA Sports downloads very fucking slow.
It's as if it's 8 megabytes per second.
Just let it go and it'll fucking do its own thing.
Aye.
It'll be slow because you're in the game as well.
No, I'm not. I've closed the game down. That's why I needed you to apply the penalty.
Oh, okay. Did you have a nice
Off.
snooze when you nipped away anyway, Chris?
No, I went down and got a fag and spoke to my brother with a wee pack of crisps and all that.
Go through that
Yeah.
long right-hander
Shit.
there.
Say again?
Go through that long right-hander.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just rest my foot on the brake pedal. Just to keep the weight on the front, keeps the nose turning.
Problem is I turned that off on mine because I've got a habit of leaving my foot on the pedal.
Oh, okay.
So I've got...
So this, I mean, literally put a little bit of pressure on it.
Yeah, but I put a little bit of pressure on my pedal and it does nothing. I've got to literally
okay.
push a bit.
Oh, you set a dead zone in your pedal?
Yeah, because I've got a bad habit of sitting with my foot in the pedal. I done it one day and somebody said, you get your foot in the brake. I said, yeah, how do you know? You got fucking a quarter of your brake pedal showing. I went, oh Christ. Ah, fuck this.
How long have you got left in your seat time?
I've got 34 minutes just now.
Take us to which I believe burns us 15 minutes if you make it run out to the 15-minute mark. As close as you can.
There's a slow car up ahead.
I'm not going to get that last 30 minutes.
No, I don't think so. I was going to get a full hour either.
Flag ahead. Watch out.
You'll get a full hour. You'll probably get an hour and 45 minutes.
Who's this? Decker?
No,
Faster car
So,
approaching. Watch
yeah.
out.
Was he doing the last tours?
No, he's doing the last. He's doing the. I'm doing the last stint. The last stint. The minute is going to be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oops, that was stupid.
Well, things won't go off track.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Yellow flag. Be careful there.
Somebody in the wall there.
Is it?
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I went a bit deep there like a dummy.
Yeah, no, he's still there, he's not moving.
Yeah, I think he's fucked up.
The car's off. Where's that rule? He's left.
They obviously had an issue.
He's now 36 in the server.
Shocking.
That gave us an hard place. We're up to 31st now.
Uh-huh. So who left?
4th place.
When 52 passes, you've got quite a big gap with only one car in the middle of it.
Yeah, that'll give me some time to get some 203s in.
Yeah, just gives you a chance to settle in.
Thing is, I can do 203s all the time, but when people start past me, that's when I lose a sector through you.
Still another fucking rapid as well.
Yeah, we killed him once already. I think it was Mark.
Killed him.
Which actually, he killed himself.
Yeah,
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
It was right at this corner coming up now. So maybe he'll wait.
He's on the run to the stay right, stay right. Oh, stay right there. There we go, flying.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, I let off because you said stay right, and I looked up to where he was at, and he was in to the left. I thought, I need to be right. And then things got a bit confusing because I let off and he got right fucking on top of me. But we got out of the way.
Snoop Dogg announces he is officially giving up smoke.
He's got health issues or something.
Does he really?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to get one of these bean to cup coffee machines, by the way.
The single cup coffee maker thing with a wee pod.
Aye, no, not the pods, the bean to cup. So you actually, you grind your beans down and stuff, and then you load them in a wee hand-loaded pot.
Oh, yeah.
It gives you just a perfect coffee, and you can buy all different types of bean, as in like kind of they're more freeze dried, they're just air sealed, like picked, dried out and air sealed, so you get a better coffee. Maybe a bit more expensive, but I'm a wee bit done with drinking Costa now.
It's
I
expensive.
buy a Costa. I buy a Costa every day, maybe sometimes two, and I just don't get anything. I don't get a nice flavour or anything now. It's just yeah, I want to up my game. Have a wee coffee in the morning. A coffee game.
When I came back, it took me forever to get used to coffee back here again, because it's a lot of instant coffee. Over in America, it's all fucking bean, ground down bean. There is no instant coffee.
That's what you get here as well, though.
No, I'm talking about you go to somebody's house, you're not getting instant, you're getting ground down beef, ground down coffee. There is no such thing as instant coffee in the shops. First time we came here and Chrissy fucking went to make a coffee, took instant coffee and put it in a fucking filter. What you did? You got a filter of beans? I said, it's no beans, that's fucking instant. What's instant?
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, the South America anyway. Southern states of America. They don't know what it is. I don't know about New York and Chicago and that. They tend to have a lot more British style things up there that they know about. Fuck, I came home and didn't know who the hell Ed Sheeran was. Never heard the man fucking sing a song in my life until I moved back here.
I'm sure Ed Sheeran toured America.
Yeah, but South America, music-wise, it's country or fucking rap. It's mostly what you get. There's one where I lived. There was one fucking channel, and it was classic rock, so I listened to that.
Quite cliche, isn't it?
Oh, it's a country state. It's a southern state.
It's coughing to my tits.
In some ways, the southern states to the northern states are still almost like two separate countries. The way their cultures are.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's nothing to walk around with a cowboy hat, a fucking set of cowboy boots on with fucking jeans and all that shit and a plaid shirt in the south.
Fucking, so you in cowboy hat and jeans, mate?
No, I never wore it.
Why line for? Oh, yes.
Hey, Woody, you still here?
Yeah,
Do me a favour. I'm going to get a tyre pressure set. Tell me what they are. So it's strategy 2. It was 25.9, 25.9, 24.9, 24.9, wasn't it?
25.9, 24.9, 24.9, yeah.
Yep, good.
Did you change mine to what? What mine are?
Faster car coming up behind you.
What do you mean?
Earlier on, before you went away to your toilet, you did.
Oh no, it's alright. No, it's alright. Them tyre pressures there, that'll be when we get back.
You'll be at night time again.
Oh, you'll need to up them a wee bit.
Back on I'll be behind you, Derek.
Yes, yeah.
Eventually.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
If we can just keep out of trouble without any incidents.
That's my middle name. I might not be the fastest, but I'm generally quite good at being consistent and staying out of trouble. That's my wheelhouse.
Should have seen my start.
Yo.
Down the outside with about 3 cars up there. Megan start.
Wait, what? Did you?
Yeah.
He did, he was on it.
That's
Sweet bit. You know Megan start.
right then, how you do it. You seem to find all the wee gaps.
Fuck, I dropped 2 gears. Shit.
As long as you're off throttle and you can't balance it, you're alright.
Thing is, I was trying to do my pressures at the same time.
Going through 130, that's
I know. Right, tyre pressure sorted. That's all we needed.
right, Derek, you're pretty much there or thereabouts. Black time with the car behind.
Yeah, that's all we need. I can't be that bad. The guy in front's not just fucking walking away from me.
Did you go inside to the front bumper?
Say again? You're starting to flag. Yeah, go to bed, innit? James should be on any time. Does he now? He might be a lot. He might be a lot further ahead of me though, because they are definitely quicker than me.
He's only running to the high team now.
Yeah, what times is he putting in? Yeah, so he's a few tenths faster than me each lap.
Yeah. You get caught in traffic on your last lap.
At 203 now.
Why is that 27? Come on.
Chris, mine's went down to fucking kilobytes it was downloading them. You'd be better off just running the game and letting it fucking download.
Oh.
That managed to come and block there. I think more quicker when you got some shaking.
What do you mean when Sunday's on Mars?
Go, run.
Oh shit.
We'll be fifth in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, we got about 19 minutes before I need to pit.
Yeah. Here's your phaser. Don't tell James how close he is.
Don't tell James what?
How close he is to the thing.
How close were you?
Yeah.
Across the line doing 38 miles.
Yeah, he took liberties and gambling on his fucking pit line.
We'll get enough time.
Mm-hmm.
That's not enough time, mate.
Is that what we're doing with this bit?
Not
Moving to
enough
the car
time.
ready sector 1.
It is, you know, you can save a pit stop and not, I'm going to miss out more stint. Do you know what, Derek, we're not. We're not going to say the pit stop for James, that's going to drive through the stop and go.
Yeah, but that ate up time.
Hey?
That ate up the time, but yeah, that's all that's going to do is take that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, James had 2 drive-throughs and a stop and going in 1 stunt. That sounds fucking awful, doesn't it? Made me laugh though.
Exactly.
I know, it's brilliant.
Get the start finish straight. What's up, James? We're out of stint time.
They're busy fucking talking to us.
They what though, you got the turn 1 nailed, didn't you?
Yeah, it took me a while to get it figured. I think it's pretty decent. I think if I could get the S's sorted out, that would be my quickest sector. I could do a good sector there.
Stay off the throttle through the corner.
Faster car
one
behind
little
you.
thing.
So I let him by on the straight, never even lost that much time because it was before the start finish line. But it was enough to be 6/10 down on my best lap time. That's just where all the time was.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I said when we came out the last chicane, I gave him an extra gear, so I went up a gear early, so as he could get by me. And no, he got by me, no problem. It's just that what it done was it put me 6/10 off the fucking my lap time because I was losing speed down that straight.
I always went through the S's. Normally through
No,
the
he was right on my arse at the. Yeah, I mean, I had to let him go. Yep, oh shit. Sorry, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Those guys.
Being in the lead, you mean? I personally think you'd have to be careful that complacency didn't pop in. You wouldn't have to push, but the problem you have is if you don't push when it comes time if to catch back up to you, can you be able to push? You know what I mean?
I think these guys are fucking pushing constant and no making a fucking mistake then.
I would.
You know why that is? There's no way you can do twice in real life. Very much
Ah, he'll be trying to fucking unlap himself. Watch him, see what he's like, and you tend to find, he did that video that I seen of the young guy that was found to be using a grip pack. He was lifting his accelerator and then putting it back on again, and he was only like 10% round a corner. And his fucking car was holding the grip, holding the flare. So in essence he wasn't coasting. He was trying to make it look like he was, and that's how he got caught, wasn't it?
I think they found, that was the one on Dara McCormack's stream, but I think they found that it wasn't true. They couldn't prove it was inconclusive.
No, he was trying to make it look like he was rule breaking, but he wasn't.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
Too fast.
they said it was inconclusive. They couldn't do it with footage. They could not prove
This
in
is the
any
guy
way.
I'm talking about the footage of the guy that got banned completely.
The guy that got banned completely admitted it and got caught on screen fucking putting a cheat hack on his computer. He was dressed for Williams. Ah, you bastard! We're going.
Hit the wall hard.
No, don't touch
Faster
the wall.
car coming up behind you.
Car's coming. There's a car approaching.
Yeah, it's faster than me. I'll just stay on the outside.
Faster car is approaching.
Ball
Watch out.
turning.
Down to that 12 minutes to go where the tyres are starting to give up a wee bit, and I'm still trying to push hard.
Yeah. Just settle back in, don't push too much now.
Zach Dell with a drive-through, or Zach Dell's team. That's the thing that's a bit upsetting as well. All these teams that get like 3 and 4 drive-throughs a fucking endurance event, but still finish like 3 laps ahead of us. It's quite demoralising, isn't it? times are the leaders putting in? 1:59s. Got 8 laps of fuel left. I got way too much fuel.
How much is left in the stint time?
10 minutes. I've got 23 litres of fuel. 8 laps.
Yeah, you only need 90 litres, don't you?
I'm the tyre whisperer and the fucking fuel whisperer, mate.
Oh.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
What's it doing dots for?
Wrong button on his number pad apparently.
Wrong button on my number pad. Right, so what was he going to do?
The faster car is approaching.
Ask him what he was meant to type then.
No, he wasn't going to type a message in it, so... He probably pressed the dot
Car on
and
the
then
left.
took it right next to
Clear on the
it
left.
the number pad.
After that spin, I'm back to being in front of Jack Evans again. I put on a fucking bit of a push on that one lap. 2:16 was the last lap. That was the one I fucked up.
Faster car is approaching.
Push it!
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Come on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What's that?
Ryan's team.
Ryan, huh?
And the Sullivan.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Come on, Mr. Yip Spam. Guess that's his name.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You're far too kind to the people lapping you, Derek.
Faster car is approaching.
I have places that I'm quite happy to let them by. If they catch me at the wrong spot, I don't let them by.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You like that one? It was fucking close, by the way.
Derek's going to look back on his hands in a minute.
Why?
One's 11 seconds behind you.
He won't catch me before I go to the pits.
He's on the exit screen.
Your stick descending. Box this lap.
I went left on the sprint time.
4 minutes 30.
Just like them.
Yeah.
Don't try and do a me because I was very, 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 very close. P29 is directly behind you.
Yep.
Faster car coming up behind you.
That 7 got a stop and go. Got any good to us?
17.
So that they'll know then.
No, because they're clear that side.
I've got 3 minutes. I might be able to make another run.
I made a mistake on the last lap of all the
Faster car
Going for it.
behind you.
stint time.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 30.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're up to time.
Except the faster car in front seems to have fucking been slowing down like fuck.
You in the middle of that queue. Oh, sorry,
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car approaching. What do you know?
wakey wakey.
Yay!
James. How we doing?
You still alive, Mr. Woodward, are you?
50 seconds of the stint time I left, Woody. I told you I'd make it.
We'll be all good. We'll be all good. You got more time than I have.
Well, yeah. I had way more time than you had, and way more
If you
time.
had less time than I had, you'd get a penalty.
Yeah.
Don't forget to turn brake pads off if they're still on.
No, that's all off. 81 litres of fuel I'm putting in to get myself back to 91. Got fucking 3 laps of fuel left still, with it. You sure it was 95 you found?
I put 96 in the box because it was just about to click over to 95 halfway down the pit lane.
Right.
How are you doing, Mr. Williams?
That's
Some-
nice wee sleep, James.
Yeah, it was alright actually. I'm feeling like shit now, but
You will do, you don't sleep that much.
but
We're gonna drop that thing at the end, James.
yeah,
Come on, go, go, go.
that's quite good. Oh.
Fucking inch
Are you
perfect
massive?
fucking stop.
I've got a lap back on us on 2 cars, James.
Whoop, whoop. Oh,
That's
you sound
Janoni.
rough, man.
I'm just speaking quietly.
Oh.
Janoni's back.
Where was it?
Kind of speed is he doing, Woody?
Who?
Janoni.
What car?
Car right behind me.
173?
Yeah,
Mid 202s.
that's what he's putting in just now.
His last lap was a 2027.
Yeah, I can't compete with that, so I'll just be holding them up.
How far behind you is he?
He's on my arse. Like I can smell his fucking good bad breath.
Just one line of the hairpin lane through.
Car on the left. The faster car is approaching. Clear on the left.
There's no point battling him. If he was blatantly quicker than that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
We've got cold tyres just now, so I don't want to fucking do it. It's too stupid.
Just bring them up to temperature for you.
Yeah. Oh, that was grass. But we're alright.
.475 is 2 laps back. No threat from behind.
People have still got it pit. Janoni's still got it pit, I just don't know when.
He's gonna pit. In about 30 minutes. As long as you don't drop a minute to him, we'll still help you get the position back.
They killed each other. He killed a fucking lead cat lap car, so that might be a penalty as well.
Who's that?
Janoni. Just happened right in front of me.
Didn't do it first time, just give him a penalty tonight.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm going to let him
Car
by
on the
again.
left. The faster car is approaching.
Christ, you about took me out and I'm letting
Clear
him
on the
by.
left.
Yeah, he killed that one guy, so I got by him, but not by far. And then I was letting him by at the hairpin, but nearly killed me. 179's got a drive-through. Is that somebody that bothers us? Dude, he killed that fucking leak black car, and that leak black car is nowhere in sight.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Losing time to the car in front in
Oh
sector
yeah,
2.
James. Derek witnessed an aggressive Woody before.
Well, nice.
An aggressive what?
An aggressive Woody.
Oh yeah.
It's like a dodgy hard on.
Uh-oh, we got a fucking flashy car. Who's that? Alfonso's flashing like fuck, man.
Yeah, that car number 7 just went to the pits then went back.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
In the pits. And back on track.
Who's that?
Fonzo.
Car on the left.
Jesus Christ, mate.
Yeah, he's now going. Back to the pit.
Slow car ahead. Faster car is approaching. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Does.
No, it's just him that's having an issue.
It's quite a big issue as well.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Got a yellow flag now.
Yeah, it's because Alfonso keeps fucking to the pits.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
He's got a drive-through now. Yeah, because the car's fucking all over the place. On the track, the timing, what's going on properly.
You got a drive for?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I'm typing a message in the
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
chat. Okay, good.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Slow car ahead.
Guys, I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay, man.
I'll catch up with you soon when I get up.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers.
Have a good sleep, man. Thank you, Dan, for doing some tickets.
Aye, cool, that's fine. I'll pick up what I can when I wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries.
See, I just fucking sleep that stupid cough to fuck off.
Yeah, because going to bed at 3 AM is a fantastic way to make yourself feel better.
Okay, I've been up since 6.
Up for fucking 2 days, mate.
Eh?
I've been up 2 days. Finally got some sleep earlier. Dude, it's fucking way it's been working out. Nothing I can do about it.
Oh, I'm downloading WRC, James, as well, so I can do this
Oh.
WRC thing.
JR says hello to Woody and hello to James.
Who does?
JR.
Yeah, JR.
The legend, Mr. Lockenwood. Shit. Yeah.
Fucking safe drive through, James.
Hmm?
Fucking safe drive through.
Yeah, I know.
No, he might have had legitimately on his screen. He may have actually been going off track.
It's that internet's settled down now as well.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Doing first in, aren't you, Derek?
Yes, that's my second one. So I have got 55 minutes of my stint left.
Yep. So that'll take us
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
Do you know that he's crashed? Yeah.
oh, yeah, you know when he's after you.
2.3 seconds behind him.
Oh, yeah, he's off up to 208 now.
Yeah, he's been hit from behind by a car. And yeah.
Wasn't
wrong footage.
wasn't a yellow Ferrari, was
It was black on the screen. I don't know if it was Ferrari either. That's why they need to provide better footage,
Yes.
but they can't because they're pulling it live from the stream because it's only one car. So I just asked them, said, can you provide it after the race?
That's what Chris told him on one of his tickets
just
as well.
for another ticket.
Yeah, no, that's the same ticket. They're saying they can't because there's only one PC. It's not two PCs.
No, that's a different ticket.
That's a different ticket. Chris had the exact same conversation and told him at the end there's nothing we can do, provide footage at the end of the race.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've just said.
I am going
Got my first ever 202, James, 2026.
Nice. Well done, man.
What, so you got about 44 minutes left, Jamie, Derek?
I have got 52 minutes.
52, call it 50.
Call it 52, call it what it is. I'll go to the last minute.
Yeah, I was going to say 5 past 4.
Back into 30 seconds. Woohoo!
Oh, have you already adjusted the times, Jamie?
Yes.
Oh, so that's all just going to work out. James turning his heat on.
Yeah, fucking cold again. I put it on. It's because I've just woke up.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Did they not come out?
Fucking Lewis is not a single bit fucking willing to wait, by the way. The second time, I've just ended up letting them by in a dangerous area because I'm worried I'm going to get killed.
Is that because I died from them earlier?
Maybe.
Perfectly legal.
Win it anyway. Shields Anaman, Muller second.
2 seconds a
Arthur.
lap, 2 laps ahead there.
Yeah. You're sort of going to quick drivers from FRL, aren't you?
Hmm?
So
What?
yes, so a couple of drivers to go their team,
Hmm.
How quick are these guys that are coming from the esports team that are a part of this or whatever? Oh shit, turn the bitch. That's what, turn that. Apparently we just got a new affiliation with a big esports team.
No.
Oh, you're all the motorsports. E-Motorsport UK.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there's no team.
It's just a we're just their recommended community
Right.
of Motorsports UK, which is quite big actually. Well,
How are you finding that brake bias anyway?
Aggressive. But it works. I don't have to put as much brake pressure on. But when you're braking, you just got to keep an eye on that rear end because it will try and come out on you.
Good fun though, isn't it?
It's alright.
Have you turned left going into the hairpin yet?
No.
Oh, you know the brakes hard enough then. Quite often I've been finding it hard on the braking zone. Yeah.
we are almost at 2,500 views now.
Beating PlayStation by a mile then.
I've still got a live stream playing. Sounds alright.
Yeah, I've seen you.
He's good on Congo, isn't he?
Who, Raven?
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I can go for 181. Fucking hell, would they get some of the guys that are around us for a change?
It can be arranged. Take about 5 or 6 presses of the keyboard
What?
to give someone a stop and go around us.
Hmm?
So, car 180, 30 seconds stop and go.
That Monsoon.
Yeah.
Shit! We managed to, or Woody managed to eke out the brakes till 12 hours. So we may not have to worry about,
You won't.
You-
can do
you
an
can
hour
finish-
with
you can
the
finish the
brakes
race.
on there.
it'll be shit, but we can finish.
No, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them.
You missed the pit box. She says the tyres were, the brakes were gone at that point. Make up your mind, Woody. Two or three ones to the end, pretty good. Pretty good.
Say that again.
2 or 3 ones, probably about.
That's good, that mate. James, how old is Raven, Jimmy?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucking aces out. Fucking shit there. Not letting Gioni get too far away, am I? What is he, 6.4 up there?
No, he's just going to 139, eh?
Yeah. As long as I don't let him get too far away, he is a quicker driver than me, but
He's got to pit in the next 10 minutes though.
yeah, I've got 42 minutes to lap it.
I reckon he'll take him at 42 minutes to catch you again.
Ah, not one.
Straight in there.
Don't be silly. When he makes his pit, I won't see him for the rest of the race. But later on.
Oh god, it's hot on my back.
James putting the cold air on.
Right, boys, I am going to go and get my head down for a little bit.
No worries, enjoy your wank.
I am hitting the wall at the minute.
No worries, man. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, no worries. Eric, you've got my
Yeah.
keeping on black. I will catch you. When am I next? When am I just didn't know.
As I said, if you speak to Sowter, he might give you a couple of hours because he was not happy at the end of his thing.
We'll sort it tomorrow. I'm sure he'll want to do his 2 stints though.
He was dying to get the car after half a stint done. So you never know. Won't hurt you to ask him though, will it?
I'm not too bad, isn't it? Tried to swindle yours off you, didn't I?
You did? You thought it's early enough I can con him. When I'd done a quick calculation in my head and went, nope. That won all 4 of my stints.
Said to Derek, said, we'll swap your next stint for the last one.
Took me all, what, about 2 seconds to say no. The cheeky wee get you're about to lose your last stint. Ah! Go, 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 go! Oh, that was a bit much.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
4 till 6 is good.
Is that your comms?
No.
Oh no, that's your
Rising.
stint, isn't it?
And then I got an hour's break, and then 7 till 9 on comms, and then I'm gonna go die somewhere.
I'm actually feeling alright because I managed to get that wee nap. But like I say, I'm having problems sleeping just now, so this came out at the right time. 'Cause it meant that I could be here a lot more than I might have been able to before.
Careful with track limits on that corner.
Yeah, that's the first time I've done that. I've got no track limits in both my stints, I've still got one. Which I think might have been the one that you put on.
No, I didn't have one after my drive-through.
Maybe not. That was Woody that put it on then.
Are we registering? I guess we're. What is the first race of next season then?
Sure, let's get this season done first. Still got to get Zandvoort finished, or
Yeah, I'm not here for Zandvoort.
are you not?
No, I'm on holiday.
I'll make sure I take you out your car then,
Yeah.
because everybody's getting their own car. If nobody asks about a car, they don't get a car.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, have a wee shuffle around. I know I've got my car set up because I set mine and yours up.
No, do you want me to register a car for Hungaroring? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, yes, please. Register 2 cars,
Okay.
please. Christopher says he spoke to you about getting into the team. He's just got to practice.
Yeah.
And then he says, but we have an agreement, we're not going to use the MERP. I says, Chris, that's not how it works. I says, if we use the MERP, we use the MERP. You're just going to have to put up with it. I'm putting up with the Ferrari just now. No point in going into this with strange objectives. It's all about the team. I don't like the Ferrari, period. Feels fucking very floaty. As if you're fucking not actually on the track.
Go for a lie down, but I'm leaving the game and stuff on, so
Okay.
I will speak to you boys later.
Enjoy.
Like I they like to the PC after it. Get the types of things going.
I would. You're not running anything else, are you? So.
Show 60 degrees. GPU. Apex better. Right.
Alright, enjoy, man.
James, what what strategy are you?
3. Alright, I've registered 2 teams for us, Limpets 1 and Limpets 2.
Okay.
Both, I think.
We'll figure out. I think most of the Olympics are all fucking pro-am or amateur anyway, aren't they?
Yes.
So we don't have to really worry about it that much. But I'm wondering how they're going to. Are you going to take the average of everybody and see what it brings them out at? Obviously, 4 pros or 4 AMs or whatever will be that, but like so if they've got an amateur and a pro and a team.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch
I
out.
don't know. Mate, to be honest, I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Come on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come on.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Tell you what, that 331 car, they're giving a hell of a time with that rear end. Right. You need to give me your tyre pressures.
Let's have a look at the temperatures. 19, so currently drop it by 1 all over.
Now, drop it from your stunt thing.
Yeah, drop it by 1 all over.
Okay. And we'll come back to that later and recheck it. You are registered. We going? There we go.
Nice. We've already got our first payment in the bank account for Hungary.
Really?
The faster car is approaching.
Yeah. Jan Barth has paid, but he doesn't have to, he's a patron.
Jesus.
You're given a warning.
Oh, we track warning, James.
Bastard.
I'll make sure you get 3 before I come out the car.
Is that half his team are patrons? Half his team are not patrons, that's why.
Right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How are we doing that, Ro? Is it half is the cut-off, 3/4 is the cut-off point kind of thing if it's a 4-person team?
There is a calculator. And has he put it on the...
I'm actually quite surprised. There doesn't seem to have been too much of an outrage about having to pay for the races. It's not that much though, is it? It's only like £5
No.
a team or something.
8 quid.
Yeah. The thing is, when you got, but that means that by doing that, when it comes to a 24-hour race, you can just have Raven's whole team do it, right?
Yes.
And
basically.
yeah, that's the purpose of it. So it's not like you're making any profit. You're just
Covering
it's
our
help.
costs.
Yeah.
If we run it all, we can give.
Faster car coming up behind you.
If we run it all, we can give a decent prize, cash prize at the end as well.
Mm.
I think we'd have like 500 left over, so we'd give 300 for the winner, 200 for second, and 100 for third.
But that's not with Raven doing all the comms.
Yes.
That is with Raven doing our comms.
Yeah.
There you go. Or it winds up that it's only ever fucking patrons that join.
I don't mind, because then we get patrons money.
Yeah, but we get the patrons money regardless. At the moment,
We might get more patrons because of it.
we could do. Because it works out cheaper.
On the
Car
left.
on the left. Clear on the left.
Trying to figure out where it says entry fee required to enter. You did a calculator.
So the calculator tells you how much you owe for the race.
Yeah.
So you're not. It's £8 if it's a full team of non-patrons, but if it's a team of patrons and non-patrons, then the price comes down.
Yes. So if half your team are patrons, then you pay half the cost. If 3/4 of your team are patrons, you only pay a quarter of the cost. Ah, there it is. Use a pay calculator to work it out. So team of drivers 4, those who are patrons 2, final cost 4. Yeah. So we've got those who are patrons 3, final cost 2. Those who are patrons 1, final cost 6. Those who are patrons 0, final cost 8. So
I'm still paying £6 for my patron. I'm on the old plan because I've never changed it. It wasn't until Christopher said one day that there's no £6 plan. I went, yeah, there is. I'm on it. He
there
said,
isn't a £6 plan, it's plus VAT.
it takes £6 out of my account and that is it.
Yeah, but we don't get the £6.
Do you not?
Alright.
You do get.
We get like £5 something. How do we say that they've paid?
Ah, fuck. with the stints all being extended, I should be able to catch the Formula 1.
Nice, I'll be commentating.
Oh, I'll need to listen out for you commentating on the Formula 1. Getting all mouth tied and shit, calling people by the wrong names. There's Akon getting first place.
Steve, yes, Steve. What I'll do is once I finish my driving
Oh,
stint,
shit.
I'll-
We made it, we held up. Yeah!
once I finish my driving stint, I'll go get a coffee.
My next driving stint's at 8 o'clock. It was 7, but it should have extended to 8 or even 8:20 by now. Did I think so? Woody says he doesn't see how it will happen, but I think Sowter might lose about 30 minutes of his second stint.
Possibly more,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Well, you save so much time by extending the stints as best you can. We used to say, oh, it's an hour, get out the car and let somebody else in, but I think last one was the one that we really started focusing on doing the full stint, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Faster cars
this
approaching.
is
Watch out.
more about taking part, but yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
It's nice to get higher than what we were expecting, which we generally do. Hey!
Careful when you come back. There you go, free.
I was aware of the fact that was Miller and he's already been taken out by our team twice. What, the first time was his fault. Mark GG let off the accelerator to let him past in the straight,
The faster
and he
cars
just didn't get out of the way quick enough. He was acting like he was going over to the side, but just didn't. He was moving slowly. So when Mark let off the accelerator, it popped him. I didn't see any tickets there. Nobody said anything about a ticket coming in, so I don't think he was up. I think he realised it was his fault, or just a wee incident.
Yeah.
But then the second one, I think, was Cheeka Sowter took him out. You're not convinced, aren't you? I'm at that point now where I've done 2 stints and my arms are starting to get weak.
Right, you got 20
20
minutes left of this one?
Yeah, 23 minutes, 22
faster
seconds.
cars approaching.
I'll push it to as fast as I can, as far as I can. Not as far as you can, but as far as I can.
Yeah, that was honestly, I was just, because when I'm in the chat and then I don't mind talking about shit, but then when I'm getting asked questions about other stuff, then I just lost concentration on what I was doing. When I get asked questions on tickets and stuff like that, I just literally just lost concentration on my driving.
Yeah, that's why Christopher says here in about an hour I need you to talk me through downloading WRC from CD keys. I says you better do it right this fucking minute and get your screen up, because in an hour I'll be in the car and I want it done before I'm in the car. I don't want to talk to anybody else in the car about that shit. Got a bit of clusterfuck going on behind us, boy.
The faster cars approaching.
Where am I going to? I'm going to have to let him by coming out of spin. He's just not close enough. He's at 0.5.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Another one coming in as well.
The faster cars approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yes.
I'll let them by on a straight, but I'm going to set myself up for the best possible corner situation
Yeah.
to try and keep myself ahead of the cars behind. Because Woody was saying, I think it was Mark. He was saying to Mark, he says, you're going to have to let him by. I said, no, he's right in the middle of a fight with another car. You're not obligated to get out of the way just because there's a faster car behind you. If you're in the middle of a side-by-side fight, there's no way for him to get by. Tough fucking shit. Why should it be one or the other person decides that they're going to back out where they're at? You know what I mean? The person that's trying to pass you is just going to have to sit and wait till one of you get by. Or find an opportunity to put it 3 wide.
Yellow flag.
Even though we tweaked the setup, the Degmas are not this car's best friends.
What, tweaked the setup since I last drove it?
No, from what we started
Clear on
with.
the left.
But people must get fucking scared shitless when I fucking pull in behind them like that.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Jesus
More,
Christ.
I think they get more scared when this car on your left.
Car on the
Yeah, I
left.
see him. Hey, dude!
Clear on the left.
Rick, I'll get you in the fucking 2030 car. I want, he's got that neck muscle. He's gone.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Saw an opportunity to let him by there, I took it. Remember when I used to be scared to get on the curbs because of track limits and shit? Now I'm fucking all over the bastards.
Oh, there's 2 all over the bastards up there.
Yeah, in front of me. That's not for position though. That's one person trying to get past another person to split the positions. The biggest issue with this car is when you lock the front brakes up, the car just keeps sliding. There's nothing you can do until it grips up again. Whereas like the Aston and the BMW and all that, when it loses grip in the front and you let off of the brake or whatever, it catches grip very quick again. The Ferrari doesn't. The Ferrari just keeps sliding. It's a very slidey car for me. Which I don't know if that's what makes it fast. It could be.
Yes.
Then take the advantage of it. I can't. Go on you go, you fucking impatient cunt.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Remember when I was 207, I used to be pleased to be around here. But I think the expectation has to go up once the player base got so fucking big and so fast. You start to think, you had to get a bit faster.
Yeah.
Didn't matter if you were still the last man in the grid, you had to be faster than what you were. That way it didn't look as bad as it could have been. Give this brake bias a try, by the way.
Yeah.
It's going to. It's on 57.8 instead of 56.4 or something, or 54.6. Just be very careful. It is very front end dominant, so it will help you turn corners. But if you're too crazy with the trail braking, it will take out the back end as well. But it does, I'm faster in it, with it at least. Oh god. Save it and then get all that fucking oversteer. Shit.
Wide.
A wee bit. All the advantage I gain in turn one, I lose going through the S's. I'm just awful on those fucking S's, man. I bet you that's where I'm losing the majority of my time. Alex Albon and Sargent and 5th and 6th? Or 6th and 7th?
Yeah, they did awesome, but it's kind of a track that suits them for quali anyway.
Yeah.
Big, long straight.
I've got a lot of time for Albon. A lot of people don't like him, but I've got a lot of time for him as a driver.
I think he's a brilliant driver.
I think he's a very good driver, especially considering he's a calm and collected driver. I mean, he's probably the most calm and collected and cool driver on the grid. And polite, you know what I mean?
I find Nico Hulkenberg the same as well.
Yeah. Of course, you never really know how aggressive they are when they're sitting in the car. They could be cursing everybody out. You don't hear a lot of the radio conversation.
What time does it start?
7. I just
No,
found
well,
my way through the fucking last part of that fucking yes. That's where I've been going wrong.
How long have you got left, Justin?
Got 2 seconds here. We have got 10 minutes left.
So just a few more laps.
You will be on in 10 minutes.
So I'm going to have, at this rate, if I go full 65 minutes, then I'll have a 40-minute break between racing and comms, which is okay.
Mr. Bergio in 26th place ahead of us. He's on about our pace.
Yeah, I think of some of the drivers that he has in his team, though.
Yes.
So
Yeah, the Italian squad's fucking pretty hardcore.
Pina, Gallimani, Manzo, Ruggiero, Tessinazzo.
Yeah.
I know Pina, Gallimani, Manzo more than the last two. One very pleasing thing, and this is probably horrible to say, looking at the mess that Craig Hill's team has had, and they are currently 3 laps behind us, is kind of nice.
Well, the thing is, I understand why Craig wanted to go with him. Those are his actual friends. He doesn't really talk to us except when he's in endurance.
No, I know.
Oh,
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
thought I hit the hand there for a second, but I didn't. I just stay away from him. He didn't let me go though. It's very nice of him.
Monsu is in the pits.
Yes. He's the one I'm trying my best to keep behind me. He should
No,
be in.
Gione you're trying to keep behind you.
Oh, is there somebody else new?
No, this is Monzo. Monsu. He's in front of us. He's in P30.
Oh, he must have got in front of his last pit stop then. So that's why I'm in 31st and not. Oh, but fuck, I'm still in 31st though.
Yeah.
I haven't lost any places. I haven't gained any. So there's been a switch around somewhere as well.
Still, just over 10 hours for people to make big mistakes.
Yes. Oh, so 10 hours for us to make a big mistake. Touch
Yeah,
wood.
I know.
Yellow flag.
At the moment I'm in clear air, so I'm just putting in as 2 minutes and 3, which I know I can do safely.
Yellow flag. 180 has gone off, and that's Monsu.
Oh yes!
So you're gaining on him massively. He is now just back up and running on the exit of the S's.
Faster car coming up behind you.
not Mansour anymore, it's Sebring.
Yeah. It's about that.
I think he was a faster of the drivers then, so I'll probably catch him.
I was chatting to Raven before the race started, and he's convinced ACC is dead.
It will be. I've said that as well. They're giving us the Northwife as a big last hurrah, and then they're not going to do another fucking thing with it, and it'll be up to be honest with you, it's going to be up to LFN to fucking keep it going.
With the bar.
Yep. There won't be any new cars, no new tracks or fuck all, so it's all...
I don't think we're going to get GT2s.
Yeah, GT2s, it does look as if one of the cars that... the car that Misha was driving on the Northwife isn't a GT4 or a GT3 Porsche. The only thing left is it could be a GT2. And there's been a few people looked at it and said, yeah, that's a GT2 dashboard. Whoa, shit!
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Fuck
Yeah,
those.
doing it.
I don't know what happened there, mate, sorry. Dude, right before I'm coming in, right as I'm coming in, what's going on? It's like
I
something,
don't know.
it's like something's broke.
Car on your
Car
left.
behind you.
Yeah, I see it.
Mine's your damage.
Oh, it's quite bad. The window wiper's broke on. I didn't even put the window wiper on. Yeah, he just fucking weird snapped there. I've got to get back to the pits. I've only got 3 minutes.
You got 3 minutes left of your stint.
Yeah, you're getting in the car. That's what I'm saying. I was just coming into my last run and fucking something snapped on that corner. I don't know what it was.
If you're when you're able, if you can drop it by another PSI, please, all over.
Certainly.
Faster car is approaching.
Did I put 91 litres of fuel in and I can't seem to get rid of the fuel out of this car?
I know, I was, well, I got given a car of 117 litres.
Shit, what Tom? That's alright, that kind of worked out for him anyway.
I'm ready, I'm in drive, I'm in the car.
Oh Derek, what you doing? The car's broke. You can't go around there like that, you sorry prick. Back end is very, very strange feeling. Yeah, there's 2 minutes and 30 left. I may have done another lap had it not been wrecked. Right, you've picked 90 litres of fuel, gone down the extra one. Brakes are picked. Oh no, brakes are not picked, sorry. Boo.
Yeah, we'll have another 9 minute stop.
Right, I had 2 laps of fuel left, so I'm actually putting 83 and at the 91. There's a minute and 9 of damage.
I'll have a quick nap then.
That pisses me off so fucking much. I didn't have a bit of damage the whole fucking race. And on the first corner of the last lap, it just went.
St George racing.
Yeah. Still didn't lose a place. We've lost a place at the moment, but I don't know who it is. But see, we've lost a place, but there's still places in front of us to pit. So we should get it back. I didn't lose that much time. Managed to get it back on the road quick enough, but this is losing us time.
How long have I got?
25 seconds.
Okay.
You got your seat in straight position? Upright?
Yeah, I was just fighting with my door.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't
My
fucking
car
start.
started.
I've lost my knack for starting the car, James. I don't know what it is.
Jesus
Right.
Christ, mate.
Hey, Godlike, how you doing? I think JR has already left. Debating whether I think I'm just going to leave my stream running until the end of the race now. Technically, I'm not entirely sure why I didn't stream from the start.
I'm just going to let these cars by so I can just concentrate
Yeah.
on fucking getting into it.
Just be careful because Kurt is 2 cars behind you. He is 4th position.
Yeah. I know, I just need to get into a rhythm of it.
No, it's just in case you got into the rhythm of letting people by and he's buying you never even noticed. Yep, doing good, Vic. Doing good. Hope you're doing well yourself. Yeah, JR was on probably about an hour ago and then he left.
Probably did this thing called sleeping.
Yes, well, he came on at 2 o'clock and then he went away for a while and then he came back about halfway through my second stunt. And he said hello to you and Woody and then he left again. So. All good in the neighbourhood.
For fuck's sake. Braking for that final corner.
Brake as hard as you can right before the marker and go all the way down to second gear quick and then first gear just before you turn into the P10. And just have the balls to slowly let the brake off when you're turning in. It's the best advice I can give you. Hopefully it works for you, it might not. Yeah, JR's a good guy. I'm actually glad to have met him in the PlayStation, to tell you the truth. You like JR as well, don't you, James?
Of course. I dropped into his ATS stream last night for a say hello.
Yeah, he's got the, 10,000 horsepower fucking mod on it. 0 to 145 in 2 seconds.
Surprise. I don't want to go first for Degner 2. It's not going to be fun.
No. Right, you get a rhythm going. I'm going to go bathroom and then I'm going to come back and relax and eat a bit of pizza.
Yep.
And have a cup of coffee. So I will see you in about 10 minutes, mate.
No worries, man. Take as long as you need.
Probably less than that. No, I'll be back to keep you company. I know what it's like to have nobody to talk to. I was glad Woody stuck around. Right.
My boy lollipop, make my heart go giddy up.
still there, Jim? Quite saying?
Nope, gone.
Oh. Yeah, he has got like, I tell you, it might not have been, but it kind of makes me think somebody that, when he was younger, got in a lot of trouble and got in a lot of fights.
What?
Talk to somebody on my stream, you behave yourself.
Oh, fucking mute me then if you're talking on your stream. It's fucking confusing.
No, just put it up there. When I had the button on that steering wheel last time, you told me, no, I don't want that ever again. Because you were talking to me and I'd forget to answer.
If you just go, oh, James is just talking on my stream, give me some fucking information. Because I'm like, what the fuck? Who's been getting into a lot of fights?
Well, your name's not godlike, is it?
No, but
you might think you are, but you're not godlike.
No, but I'm currently in a sat in the shed by myself with one person talking to me. And then you just start talking about some fucking random subject. I'm sat there going, what the fuck is he on about?
No, I was talking about JL. Somebody said in the chat that they think he's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
He is, but I just get a vibe of when he was a young kid, he got in a lot of fights and got in a lot of trouble. I don't know what gives me that idea, because it's not who he is now, but it's just thought that
It's the Yorkshire accent.
it could be. It could be the ginger hair as well, because in Masculine especially, kids with ginger hair got a lot of flack and got in a lot of fights if they knew how to. Yeah, I got in a lot of fights. Can't say it didn't. But then again, I'm not a sweetheart or a nice guy, am I?
Nope.
When you coming up for a drink?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'll make a walk up to Scotland tomorrow, mate.
It's not what I meant. I meant when are you coming up? You remember you were going to get a flight and Chris was going to pick you up at the airport. Your missus was going to drop you off.
Oh, I don't mind coming up next year at some point if you fancy it. GG returning.
Is it? There you are.
Nice.
The stints are a little bit off just now. Let me just have a look to see where we're at. We're extending the stints quite well. It's been going a lot better than we thought, so we're actually, I think, an hour ahead already.
Good. What about you, Warren?
So
But an hour, what's the time? Hour, 2 hours time.
yeah, so you're going to be going in at around about 20 past 6, 10 past 6, Mark. But if you do leave, please come back in time.
Can you do us a favour? Can you keep an eye on tickets?
Yeah.
Just because everyone else has gone to bed. And I'm in the car. And any then that need to be applied, Derek, you can apply them in game, can't you?
Yeah. I think so. I think you've got the admin privilege.
We've never removed it, mate.
I know in servers sometimes I can't do crap. I need to put in the admin password. But I do still know it. That does make me feel good because it's not just you, but like obviously Keddy thinks I'm trustworthy as well. You were just letting them by, weren't you?
Yep. Trying to carry as much speed through 130R whilst also letting him pass. As he now dives into the pits, and I was going to follow him with some oversteer.
Fucking, was he done that as well?
just put a lap on that guy who was right behind us.
So we put a lap on him now?
Yeah, they were in the pits.
Haha! Touché, motherfucker!
How did you sleep, Mark?
About, I think I went down about 12:30. Not a little bit.
I went for 2.5 hours on the sofa.
I'm supposed to be going to work today, but I'm contemplating otherwise now.
Are you really going to work today?
What time are you meant to go at?
Say again?
What time are you meant to go to work?
Oh, just whatever time I want. I work for myself. I've just got
Right.
a job to do for the. Yes.
What do you do?
It's not a robbery. It's not a robbery job, is it?
No, I'm just a spark.
Oh, nice.
Homie job. How long you work for yourself?
It's 6-7 years now.
Are you glad you made the transition?
No.
No. Wish you were back under somebody's employment.
I shouldn't have the stress, yeah.
Submit your own tax returns.
Well, the accountant does that, but that's it. When you work for somebody else, you've got one boss. When you work for yourself, everybody's your boss.
Don't have these horrible things called employees, do you?
No, great.
See, that's the thing, you need an employee. The shit flows downhill. Takes all the pressure off you.
Unfortunately, taxes don't.
No.
No, you gotta pay then national insurance and fucking shit like that. Pension contributions.
Pension, everything, you know. I've had a couple of times when people have asked like, for sons and can I do an apprenticeship and stuff like this? And you think, well, it's £20,000 a year plus all the tax and national insurance and pension before they can do anything, just on minimum wage now.
Yeah.
I don't think apprenticeships are anything that are... It's not really something that's feasible for everybody. If you're a massive company in an industry like the shipyards or things that have still got them, I think those areas, yeah, because that's a trade job that... But if you were an electrician in the shipyard, I could see giving somebody an apprenticeship there.
Oh,
But for you to give someone an apprenticeship, it's not feasible.
it's mad. I had the local college phone up a couple of times, and they're trying to obviously sell it to you, and said, well, it's just £5,000. You're like, oh, so I've got to find another £5,000 to train them up as well.
Oh, so they're trying to sell you on getting an apprentice and then paying the apprentice to go to fucking college.
Aye.
Fuck
I
that.
think you've got to pay the college as well.
Yeah. So that government pushed programs in it, which is fine and dandy again if you're a big massive company that needs to have employees for the future. But the small guy like yourself, you technically don't need employees for the future. You're not a big company like that.
Good enough.
Once you decide to retire at fucking 75 years old, if you're not passing on to your own son, you're closing the company down. You're not going to. It's not like something that you're going to sell shares in. You know what I mean?
I mean, obviously there'll be tax incentives and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
when it's just you, it's the responsibility as well. All it takes is a couple of quiet months, and you having to lay somebody off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or them to make a one big massive fuck up because although it's them that's made it, it's on your ass.
Oh, that's it, huh?
we used to have guys come in when we were doing mechanical, the big truck work. And I had a guy come in and say he was good at his job, but I took him on a job with me. It was all we were doing was PMs. I was going to keep a quick eye on him. And I turned my back for a fucking minute, and he fucking fried an engine, a big fucking truck engine. That was 30 fucking grand's worth of damage. And from that day on, and I used to get a hell of a shit from the boss over it, but I was in charge of hiring and firing people at the time. I used to, on a, you know, there are air brakes on trucks and trailers?
Yeah.
So underneath where the brakes are at, they've got what's called a brake chamber. And it's where the air pushes a spring and it opens up, it turns a cam and it opens up the brakes. But when you lose air pressure, you can't open that. You can push the button in the cam and it won't open, it's locked down.
Yeah.
So they have a screw. It's basically a big long screw and it's got a wee T shape on the top. And you stick it in a hole in the back of the brake chamber and you twist it and then you run a nut down and it pulls the spring out so you release the brakes manually. So it doesn't matter what you do with the mechanical work in big trucks. Where you generally start is in brakes, it's the easiest job to do.
Yeah.
And if you do it with brakes, you know what that part is. So my whole go-to at that point was, when I was hiring somebody, I would hand them that big bolt and say, what is that? And if they didn't know what it was, then they were full of shit. They were just making it up. Especially in America, they got a bad habit of, somebody will have worked on their car and done an oil change, and then go to fucking, and then go to like fucking Scania or Man and say, oh yeah, I'm a master mechanic. I'm a fucking dickhead. Or you get a lot of people that come out of school that have got like eidetic memories or something, and they know all the coursework, they know all the jargon to get them a job, but as soon as you give them a fucking wrench, they got no idea what they're doing.
So it's got to use the hands.
Not me.
And that's the thing, you just got to flush these people out before they cost you a fortune.
That's it. But like you said, big companies can,
Yeah, big companies can eat
And
that up a
afford it.
little bit.
and they can probably afford that longer time to train somebody for them to be good. But
Yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if their insurance company forked out half the money anyway.
Aye, true.
You got accountants who work for the big companies that can hide money and shit. Your accountant, you're probably worried that you fucking invest your money in the wrong fucking place in the fuck. It's the end of your company.
Not enough of my company for investment.
Yeah, so we've got 2 rolls of toilet paper we've invested in this month.
I'll just check my online bank account. We're talking about Patreon. My patrons came out my company account this month for some reason. I'll have to explain that.
What's a patron? Don't worry about it. Can you do?
As long as it's not come out next to your OnlyFans subscription and your Fansly one, it's alright, mate. I had to give my bank statement to the Home Office the other day for some security checks for work. And I sat there going, really should have redacted some shit in there.
Yeah, but you'd already sent it before you really noticed, would you not?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what, but to be honest with you, if you really think about it, accountants have probably seen it all.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh,
I
no,
mean-
this is poor Chelsea in the Home Office.
Oh.
Disclosure and barring service checks. My counter-terrorism clearance, looking at
Oh God.
looking at a £10 subscription to some adult site.
Oh dear. James has got fucking subscriptions to grannies.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, all she's really looking for is to make sure you haven't bought any plastic explosives in the last 10 years or something, right?
No, they're just looking at to confirm my address, to be honest.
ISIS
Ah.
right.
Just when you said it was for counter-terrorism.
ISIS right.
Counter-terrorism, it's all done on my police checks and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff, but it's just confirming my identity through whatever they can confirm it on, a bank statement, driving licence.
And that's because of the government and council accounts you have, right?
It's because I'll be doing some work for the Home Office in the next couple of months.
See, my dad used to work offshore in oil rigs and stuff, and the company that he worked for started laying people off because they didn't have much money. So my dad went and got this job at another place. Can't remember what it was. I was living in America at the time, and he got the job, and we were talking about his job, and he was telling me all about it. And I said, "It sounds fun." I said, "I'll find out more about it next time I talk." Because we only talk like once every couple of months. And by the time I called him back, they'd taken over a bunch of government contracts, and he couldn't say a fucking word. Because I asked him, I said, "So how's it going? Are you enjoying it?" He went, "Yeah, I'm enjoying it." So what are you doing? He went, "Oh, not much." Tell me not much. What have you been doing? It's been a couple of months. I can't tell you. I was like, Jesus, he's never told me that. Yeah, he just wasn't allowed to talk about it. It was for the MOD. He was doing work for, so...
That's where I'm going next week for a drink up.
What, the MOD?
Well, Bryce Norton, the RAF Bryce Norton. Come on, mate, fucking go.
James's idea of MOD is fucking Ministry of Drag Queens.
Yeah.
Go for a piss up with him.
MODQ.
MODQ. Drag Queen's one word, is it not? With a dash in the middle?
Mate, I've never really looked at the word drag
No, I
queen
don't.
in too much detail. To be
Yeah,
honest.
can't say I have myself. I presume that's how it looks, because I'm dyslexic. I don't actually know. I make words up all the time, how they look.
But yes, I've got my tuxedo already.
Tuxedo! Take the missus.
Yeah, my missus is taking me.
Oh, this is for her place.
No, her mum works in the mod.
Ah, okay.
So, we get tickets. Not allowed to take off your jacket until the captain of the base takes off his jacket and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, because you're on base rules at that point. When I was in the army, we were doing it was just training as well. But they told us, they said, when your parents come to visit, make sure that they understand they're on our rules. So we all said. So I said to my mum and that, which I knew my mum and that wouldn't be a problem, even if I didn't tell them. But one of the guys didn't bother telling his mum and dad, and his dad ended up in jail. He got so fucking drunk, started getting obnoxious, and it was 2 seconds later he was in the fucking clink. I was like, fucking hell.
How do I find somebody's name?
They let it go for a while as well.
Discord name?
How do you find it?
Rebecca.
So,
11.
if you're having a really hard time, what I do is I go to SimGrid
Yeah, go to the event.
and go to the event
Team.
and go to standings, look for Team 11, find out what the team name is, and then go into teams and look for the team name in the.
You could just go into Teams, press Control left, type in a couple of letters of his name, and then find him. Then click on his name, and then on his SimGrid profile on the left-hand side, they'll say his Discord handle.
So you say control teams and control what?
F for find.
Oh. What was his name?
Rebecca.
REBECHI.
E-C.
He's currently in car number 11
Yes.
in the McLaren.
Roberto Rebecca.
Roberto Rebecci.
Yes. And his Discord name is PODIO. Oh no.
Steve.
PODIO_KM4G. No, I read that wrong in my head. I said PODIO, but I read in my head I heard PEDIO. And I thought, no, that's not right. Give the poor guy a bad name. Did you find him?
Oh, yes.
Here comes the bull.
Let's see. Alternatively, what you can do is, see, his didn't have a Discord name, but you can look through the rest of his team, and if one of our team members have a Discord name, then you know you'll be able to speak to him that way. You can go through the rest of the team and get one of them. There's a possibility that one of them might not even be in the team.
In the server.
Yeah.
If failing that, just put your instant outcome in there, in the sheet, and then log it in the tracker, and then there's an outcome sheet which all the drivers can review, and then just apply the fucking penalty.
One step at a time, I haven't done that.
I'm checking to see if I can find this guy for you. Or any of his teammates. Ready or not, here we go. Pretty sure there's no chance that a whole team's managed to get in without one of them being registered with the server.
I think that's an Italian job team, isn't it? Eric Darfante and co? No, they're in the Rari.
Sajetti Corsa.
Oh, you got Francesco Sietti is in the server. S-A-J-E-T-T-T-I, if you need to.
He was the last one that I was about to get to. He's the main team driver. So,
Really? With the name like Sietti Corsa? How'd you figure that one out?
what? Listen, you stop the shite. I can't spell worth a shit.
What was the right one? Now this guy's got 3 incidents done.
If he's put 3 incidents in the same ticket, then he needs to raise 3 fucking tickets.
Good.
Right, so Sajetti is in the server.
Yeah, Sietti.
Sancho 11.
Do you know what, mate? I'm gonna fucking keep staying out of you. You're fucking flashing me. You're a fucking lap down. You're 2 positions down. Why the fuck would I want to let you through?
Mark GG, there you are. Yeah, I sent you the... What the fuck is that that's come up? Is that its way of telling me that I can't fucking do it that way? If you type in @SAJE, it'll come up with his name. Because for some reason when I tried to copy the ID and send it to you, it shortened it to one letter. I don't get that. Although Discord's been giving me people's names like that in the last little bit, for some reason. I don't know why.
Still not coming up for me. SAGE comes up as Sausage Joe.
Sausage Joe?
Sausage
One of the
Joe.
He's one of the F1 admins.
Search up there.
do you want to run across my fucking car?
What was that?
I just turned the video on and forgot to mute the microphone first. Shall be back in a minute.
Enjoy your porn.
back. No, I put a video on it to start watching, and forgot that it was going to be loud as fuck. So it made a lot of noise and you heard it. But yeah, I sent you the video, Mark.
Oh man, no worries.
It's not very long. You know who Holly Holmes is?
Who?
Holly Holmes.
Off the top of my head, I'll have a look in a minute.
She does MMA.
Alright.
She's good enough to be in the UFC, but she doesn't. She said that she's in no hurry to go. She just likes fighting. But she's fucking brutal, man. I don't mean she's actually brutal. She doesn't tend to celebrate when she wins. But she's got a hell of a punch and a hell of a kick on her, and she tends to. I guess she tends to know when she's kicked someone that they're down. She doesn't need to celebrate. Why is the colour changed to yellow
On what?
from green
On what?
on the sheets?
Oh, because I just clicked on them. I wanted them all one colour because they were different.
I clicked on them like 5 or 6 times and changed them all to the same solid green. Oh well.
Derek, can you apply some penalties?
Yes, if you read them off to me, I shall do it. Give me 2 seconds.
Just do
Have you
two
logged
first.
them on the sheet?
No, I don't know how.
Right, so in the stewards chat, there is a message I put in this morning. Good morning, motherfuckers. So underneath that is a Google sheet. Open that.
Stewards.
So you're 16 seconds away from Q&A, James.
Is that gaining or am I closing?
Sure, let me have a look. Go find them. I went the wrong way.
Which one we're going for, the first or the second one?
The
Good
sheet.
morning, motherfuckers, yeah. Two sheets, one by you, one by Sergio.
The one by me, please.
Yeah.
They're currently putting in between 203s and 205s, so you are gaining slightly, but not that much.
In the first tab, there's instant tracking, and there should be lots and lots of names.
If you show me your screen, I can talk you through it. That way James can concentrate and drive.
Yeah, 2 seconds, max. We're on a different screen, so I'll have to drop that down. Can you see me?
I see you. Right, so
Can you see what I see?
there's a big black spot in the middle, don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Scroll down to the very last name at the bottom. Right, so if you click on where it's blue and got the name, and start typing somebody's name in that you've got a penalty for.
was Sietti, was it? It wasn't Sietti, it was Rebecci, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
No.
yeah, so you have to have the right name for the driver.
No.
You get-
All right.
Yeah, so you got to have the right name for the driver.
That was Rebecci, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there he is.
Roberto
Go
Rebecci.
back to just the sea on the sea, and he's right
So
there.
on. Yeah.
And then go to the next line. It's endurance.
Yeah.
The next line is going to be the round, which is 10.
10. Yeah.
Race length 24, and then the same date.
Are we putting race start, or we're just putting today's date?
Just today's date.
Today's date. The race date, so it'll be the 18th of November.
Yeah, just keep it the same as the ones above.
Yeah.
And then how many points you're giving them?
I'm giving them 2 and 10 seconds.
Okay, so you
So
give
just
them
do
the
the
2,
two.
Yeah.
and then that makes the applies everything else to what it needs, and all you need to do is just put in a brief description of what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just use what you put in Discord.
Yeah, just copy and paste that with them. He came in a bit hot there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Want to get past you. That's Lewis's team in front.
You go and just save that.
Yeah, you don't have to
Save
save it. Just go into the next name that you need to put in the for that. I'll wait till you get done with that, and then we'll do the ones on game.
Taryn Sheeble.
James is probably impressed that I remember how to do this.
Well, hopefully the shoot is so user intuitive that it's quite easy to remember what to do.
It is. I've told Mark how to do it one time, and he's just flying through now.
Yep.
It's not hard to follow. Especially since you've got the equations in for the other parts. Oh, remember to put the car number in at the end as well.
Yeah, Sergio gets upset.
Yeah. You say that as if Sergio gets upset all the time. He's actually a very easygoing guy.
Yes. I tell you what, after waking up after a 3-hour nap and eating a bag of cheese and onion crisps, it's not a nice feeling on your stomach.
or your tongue. Because you said that right after you bucked her. I thought, yeah, didn't taste good on his tongue either. Oh.
Right, Derek, I need 10 seconds for car 11 and 10 seconds for car 475.
Alright, well, hang on. So, let's start with 10 seconds for car 10.
11.
Car 11.
11.
Okay, so 5 C space 11. That didn't work, did it? Didn't get a message come up. Yeah, that didn't work. I think it was because I had the caps lock on. Yes, it was. /E5C11. And what was it? 10 seconds for something else?
10 seconds for 475.
10 seconds for 475.
Can you see what I see?
475. There you go. That's into done. Is that it?
Yeah. Delta G.
now YouTube knows how to give penalties, but they don't have the admin password. Ha 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 ha.
Hmm?
So YouTube now knows how to give out penalties, but they don't have the admin password, so they don't know how to do it. I was already logged in as admin, or I would have changed the screen. Not that I'm a busy YouTuber anyway. Currently there is one person watching, and I think it's actually me. Yes, it is. I'm just sad we get the watches himself.
Huh. I've managed to use pretty much all my fuel. I've only got 2 laps left.
You and Woody are hard on tyres and hard on fuel.
I'm not hard on tyres.
Tyres okay?
Tyres are absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I'm using 3.19 a lap in fuel.
Yes, that's more than I was using. Hell, I had 2 laps of fuel left. How many laps you got until you pit?
6 minutes, really.
So technically you're going to have to pit early.
Yeah,
Alright, put 95 in for your next stint then.
I will do.
Because I fucked up and put in 91, I should have put 95 in.
No, I thought it was 91 as well.
It was, we had originally said 91, but everybody was using 95. So I even went in with my first stint with 95, but I finished up with 4 or 6 laps of fuel left. So I brought it down to 91 and finished up with, when I came in the pits for you, I had 2 laps left.
I've got 2 laps left of fuel, so I'll extend it as long as I can.
Yeah, so all you have to do is when you get out, when you're in the pits, set it to 95, the white box.
Yeah,
And
I
that should get you through your next stint. Woody will be happy, he might get about 5 minutes on his last stint.
No, I think we're going to be eating into Sowter's last stint.
Yeah, I think we will as well, but the last stint's always the one that gets compromised regardless. That's another reason that 6 people for a 24-hour race seems a bit much.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, 3 people would have been very, very tight. At least if you do 2 and 2, 2 people during the day, 2 people at night, doing
Trying
stunts.
to let this guy through, and he's just not. Yeah, I eased off the throttle massively out of the corner. But you've got to fucking drive your car as well, mate.
Fucking Lawrence, Robinson, Steve. So they were obviously trying to be polite because it was you.
Well, no.
Problem is, sometimes when you're being polite like that, you can actually cause a lot more trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever watched there was a guy in a BMW, a guy done it in a Porsche as well, and there's videos online of it on YouTube of them passing like 40 cars in 1 lap, and you think to yourself, how the fuck have they managed that? But if you watch carefully, yeah, they got balls of steel, but they're watching the car in front, and the car in front's being predictable and stick to his own line. He knows which line he's taking, and he just presumes that person's going to take his normal line, and he throws it up the inside, he throws it up the outside when he knows that he should be on the opposite side of the track from that person. And that's how they get 40 people, but people are not predictable enough in sim racing. And I think it's because there's not enough fear factor. I was saying that to Woody.
Can you do 5 seconds to 184, please?
5 seconds to 184.
Yeah.
Yep. 184, right?
Yeah.
Done.
Come on.
This is great. I get to issue the penalties, James, but I don't have to do any of the work. Fucking yes. Really turned into the hangman tonight. I just do the hanging jobs.
Stewarding role assigned.
Right, 180 is in the pits, James.
So I'm going in the pits as well this lap.
No! Pass him first. Get you out.
With my 1.7 litres of fuel. No.
Put it on Mark 12 and go for it. No, I don't. But I was cussing fucking Woody out when he, right before he went for his pit. Because he came round and he was right here and he says, I've got 2 minutes and 15 left, I'm going to go for it. I went, Woody, don't fucking dare. And he went for it. And then he's about halfway through and he went, this might have been a bad idea, don't tell James. And then he told you when you came in because he was fine. But no, he got over that line with 5 seconds spared. And then I'm getting ready to do it. I'm saying, no, I've got plenty of time. He says, no, you've not. You need to go in the pits. And I bypassed the pits. And he went, what are you doing? You're going to fuck up. I said, Woody, I've got 2 minutes and 40 to get round. Which was fine. But had it been the next stint, I wouldn't have made that 240 because remember I crashed.
Yeah.
So that's the risk you take. You're going right to the bare end.
Got 95. Change. I had to go down by 4 in my tyre pressures.
Yeah, I was going to say that because you went by 4 the first time. And you were
I
perfectly
went down
fine.
by 2 for the one you gave me, and now I've gone down by 4 because it's gone 2 degrees hotter.
Right. Yeah, it's up to 20. My tyres were fine. That was actually the best tyres I'd had in a long time. 27 in the infield section, and by the time I got to the end of the straight, I was down to 26.4. Which, that's a rough estimation, but that's perfect because it gives you the grip into the corners as you're going through, and you've got the hotter tyres to go down the straights with. Right, I'm going to go grab a coffee, lads. I'll be right back.
Fucking hell, how many you having? No wonder you're not fucking sleeping.
No, I'm
Jesus Christ.
drinking coffee because I'm not. This will be my second coffee in fucking 10 hours. Yeah, but it's been 10 hours. Oh, dude, I used to fucking, when I was working 24 hours a day and 36-hour shifts and all that shit, I would drink coffee all day long. And then I would just go to bed. Coffee
You
doesn't.
got no fucking teeth.
Coffee doesn't keep me up. What do you mean? It's got nothing to do with that. I had me an accident when I was 18. Smashed all my teeth, they all fucking cracked. The enamel was all cracked. Right now I would lose all my teeth before I was 30. I managed to keep them until I was 40. That's why I lost all my teeth. You stop presuming to know me.
I just got based on the information you're providing.
Gonna go make me some ice cream as well. You want to say something about diabetes?
Yeah, go on then.
I don't have ice cream in the house, I've got diabetes.
What? Why am I... Right, so first stint, tyres were perfect. Second stint, the fronts are now at 27.5 already.
Little subtle.
What pressures did you start them on?
The one in strap 3. Which is for 18, and I've lowered it by 0.4 all over.
It might just be an initial starting pressure, maybe it'll come down the PSIs. Also, it might not be a bad idea if you change your brake bias backwards then. Because that could be what's giving you the issue. But then you're going to have to learn how to brake it, the corners again.
Well, my rears are on 27s now as well.
Well, there's no point changing it because you're just going to raise the back tyre pressure. That's weird. Are you 100% certain you were on strategy 3?
Yes.
We went on a different strategy by accident.
Nope. I can go into my strategy page now and it should still be on free.
James goes into his strategy page and it says strategy 6.
No, it says strategy free. Come on, mate, go, you fucking twat.
That's Mr. No, it's not Mr. Sullivan, that's Laddick. Right, can I go and get a coffee now without feeling guilty?
No.
No, I'm doing it. Goodbye.
Did you use your coffee?
Yep. Mr. Novak.
Sake, would you leave off the brake? Hold your brake down.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Okay, Kekaleo and Nin has caught up to us. He was a lap down. So he's on a fucking push, I guess.
I think they've got to pit soon though, because he went through for a drive-through a minute ago.
Right, okay. Now, I got to thinking there, now you were saying about the coffee situation. You would actually die if you knew. Like when I was working the roadside mechanic work, it was nothing for me to have 2 pots of coffee and 60 cigarettes in a 24-hour period. Because I just wasn't sleeping. I was working the whole fucking time. And trust me, I know that's not a good thing. Probably why I've got a heart condition.
I generally I'll have 2 cups of coffee a day. One in the morning. I'll have one cup of coffee and 1 cup of tea in a day. And then I'll vape far too much, as you all know.
Oh yeah. Can barely get a fucking word out edgeways for the fucking sucking of a vape. That 2024, Jamesy. Go for it.
Massively overinflated tyres are key for me, to be honest.
The higher the pressure, the faster you will go, and less tyre wear as well. But the more you do slide. So, it's a compromise. Everything's a compromise. You get a lot more grip out of a lower pressure tyre, but you won't get the same straight line speed, and you'll get less tyre wear. Or more tyre wear, sorry.
Like Jan Bastian.
Yes, Jan Bastian got a try to, yeah. Hopefully this car behind you gets a drive-through shortly, or gets a pit shortly. Catch that rate or not. You're really not enjoying that fucking chicane, are you?
No.
Right, let's get the old Formula 1 setup. I'll be back beside.
Hey.
Hey.
Good morning. Who's up?
Hey.
Sergio! How are you?
Sleepy.
Nah, wide awake.
Why am I awake?
No, I said wide awake. Sorry, the car in front just broke massively suddenly.
Panels are not on the sheets from Mark. Are you there?
I'm here, man.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, you applied the penalties on the game, Derek?
Say again?
The penalties from Mark's tickets are applied.
Yeah, give me the numbers and I'll put them in.
Not on the sheet.
Oh, you're talking about the ones that he's already done? Yeah. The ones that the ones that he's done on the sheet have already gone through. So the sheet's done, everything's done, all Mark's tickets are up to date, Sergio.
Wait for the sheet to update. Sometimes it takes a while.
Did you remember and put the car numbers on it, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only thing that we were lacking originally. But yeah, it should all be up to date. Everything's been put on the game as well, Sergio. Why did you wait? Did you have a bad feeling and wake up early for it?
I was just checking them.
Jesus Christ. The patience and fucking niceness of the drivers has definitely taken the fucking dip recently, hasn't it, Cheeka? James?
I just know as soon as he comes along, just fucking get out of the way.
Yeah,
Any of the crazy fall teams, to be honest.
Cheeka's like 2 cars in front of you, Mr. Thompson.
Mm.
Derek, we'll have pin stuck in for 934, please.
934.
Yeah.
Certainly. What was it? 10 seconds?
10
Yeah.
seconds.
And what was the number?
934.
Ah, it's Jan Bass team, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to close this for an update or something, or just leaving it open on my screen will be alright?
No, it should automatically after. It's just sheets. That's no pick that's in the car just now, isn't it?
I'll have to have somebody else update it now. Isn't it?
No fact. Sorry.
No, I'm writing.
Yeah.
The Amir's tickets. Like any reviews. Where is Amir?
That is a massive building that they built in Las Vegas just for the pits. And it's a permanent structure. It's mad. Apparently it's over £1 billion they spent just to get this Grand Prix up and running.
Time's the race start? Only starts about 8 o'clock, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're doing warm up just now. What's interesting to me is, so the likes of the Bellagio and some of the hotels, they're on the infield of the track.
They
as you
closed Las Vegas down basically for this.
So they have. I was going to say that because you can't even get out your hotel and go anywhere when the race is on. So they did actually close the whole of Vegas down.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money Vegas is losing. This must be bringing in fucking a lot of money.
It's going to be crazy. I've seen the footage of the guy stopping on the bridge and the security moving him on so you can't watch anything.
You know the stank that came loose in free practice 1? They were talking about it yesterday and showing some pictures. It cracked the underside of the car, but it also cracked the seat that Carlos Sainz was sitting on.
Couldn't feel his legs or something, could he?
You know, that would have been an expensive lawsuit.
And then to be penalised for it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And £1 million or something to replace the engine and the damages. I think that in a cost cap era, I think that's
a
probably
lot,
the most painful thing.
Well, the engine's like $5 million to get replaced, the engine and the transmission. It's a lot of fucking money. Getting ready to start the grid walk, is it? It's going to start. It starts at 7 o'clock. We're only at 5:30. They were talking to George Russell about it. And he was talking about how he's had like fucking 3 naps before the race and all that shit.
That was before free practice.
Yeah, the practices, he'd had like 4 naps, and then he was thinking about going for another nap after it was done. I think fucking, I think they're all out of shape because they just came from Brazil.
Brazil, but they would have gone home because it was 2 weeks.
Yeah, but that's the problem. If I came home, I'd have gone straight to fucking Vegas and spent the 2 weeks in Vegas because it's more or less the same time zone. You go home and then you come back and you're talking about an 8 or 9 hour difference.
But it's not just what they go back for. They go back to the simulator. They go back to the Brackley and all that kind of shit.
How hard would it be for them to put a simulator set up in America? They got 3 different trucks and trailer setups, like hubs for the vehicles. The car doesn't travel all the way from Berkeley all the way to fucking America and then fly to Japan and then fly to fucking Europe. They've got a hub in each continent and it only has to go from there to there.
Come on, James, hold it. Hold it.
Oh. Talk to you later.
There you go, man.
Good luck for your stint, Sergio. Oh, it's gone.
Where's he gone?
Reef.
He's in the car at 6.
Yeah.
I think, or was.
He said he's going to be an Olympics driver next season for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes the pressure that he's under.
He said they're not putting him under pressure.
No, he puts himself under pressure with them, I think.
Yeah.
Because he likes to just get in the car and drive. If he has an issue, he has an issue. Like us. I mean, at least if he came with us, he would be the fastest driver.
Yeah.
We'd be more worried that he's going to get pissed off with us because we're fucking the car up. But the most fucking relaxed he's ever been, probably.
It is, that's what I like about this team. It's like you start and you're so relieved when somebody else has an incident first.
But you mean like when James forgot to pit and got a drive-through and then got a stop and go and then got another drive-through? All in one stint, you thought, well there you go, that makes me feel better.
I drove into the pit wall at Watkins Glen.
Drove into the fucking barrier on the...
Oh, death. Utter death in front.
That was Lewis's team. I think. No, it's not.
Well, Johnny Mannerin's in the pits, he's safe, that's okay.
You just passed Uni. I think. Oh, well, wait a minute, how the fuck do you know he's got up to 31st and a lap ahead of us?
I have absolutely no idea because I haven't had any offs. It says. So we'll drift sideways through the S's.
What, how the fuck
And my
that?
pace hasn't been that bad.
Yeah, they're in 31st place, a lap ahead of us. They must be getting ready to pit.
Fucking hope so.
Yeah, they must be getting ready to pit. There's no fucking way in hell. Yeah, I was laughing. Woody was trying his luck at getting me out of a stint.
That's why I think 4 drivers would be... So you're kind of at your limit for 24 hours at 6 hours each.
I don't know, I mean, Woody's going to ask for more stints every time anyway. He's just one of those guys that he'll take every stint you give him. I mean, as soon as he got out of the car, he was going, oh, actually, I'm just going to go to bed, I'm tired. But while he was in the car, he wanted to keep going, and he probably would have. And the fact that he was taking over, like, he was catching up on the 8th and 7th place, and he was taking over people in 11th, and he was taking over people in 13th, was what was motivating him. He was in a fucking ravage. Low 201s, high 2 minutes the whole time. All the drivers in the teams have been barred from gambling until after the race is done. I think they were worried that people were going to bet on their own team or bet on other teams against the team. Tell you what, that sphere looks fucking cool, doesn't it?
It does. And apparently there's a golf course where you look at it, where it's looking at you for it when you're taking a shot on loads of holes.
On the inside? On the inside?
No, it's up on the hills, isn't it? In like the...
No, the sphere's right in the middle of town.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, on the outside of town, there's a golf course where it's up on a hill.
Right.
And you're looking down at the Severe.
Right.
Come on, Jan.
It was quite interesting. They had a picture of one of the Formula 1 cars on it where it was burning out tyres and the smoke was coming up. And they showed you the sphere showed you the 360 degree of the car. So they had to have filmed that 360 degree as well. I don't know how they done it, but it was interesting.
It's not going to help this higher situation, is it? There you go. Bit of one-handed drifting.
Temperatures are up to 20 degrees, Jim.
That's what they were when I took car.
Oh, okay.
It stayed the same.
29 minutes. It's starting at 6.
Hmm?
So the race is starting at 6 now.
This one was 8 o'clock.
No, it's not 8 o'clock. I thought it was 7. Because I was meant to be in the car at 7 and I was going to miss it. But maybe it's on for 2 hours. Because that's a long track. Let's have a look here. Six o'clock to 8 o'clock.
Come on.
And then Scotland and Norway at 7:45 tonight.
With no Alfinga Haaland.
No, he's fucked his ankle.
It's not definitely Alfinga Haaland, Erling Haaland. Roy Keane would be getting up out of his chair if it was Alfinga Haaland.
Just goes to show you Haaland's not as invincible as he acts.
No one's fucking invincible, are they?
I will say, when they played Scotland at Norway, he was their best player and he was the biggest threat they had. And I don't understand. I mean, you could plainly see that Scotland were dominating the game, but Haaland was the biggest goal threat in the game. And Haaland scored, and 5 minutes later they took him off the park. I thought that the game was done because there was only 15 minutes left. And as soon as they took him off the park, Scotland went and scored 2 goals in quick succession. And then just fucking dominated for the rest of the game. They couldn't get close to a goal. So, I don't...
They're obviously under some instructions for Man City to look after him, aren't they?
Yeah, but they can only do that in friendlies. They can't do it in proper competition.
They'll be under some instructions to look after him.
They can do. I mean, I suppose they can do. I think that's what happened to
Giggs.
Kieran Tierney and Arteta. I think that's why they fell out. Because Arteta didn't want him playing too many games for Scotland because he's quite injury prone. And he told them, fuck you, it's Scotland, I'm playing. Because their relationship went from fucking 100% respecting each other to, yeah, you go and train on your own, you wee shit. In like a couple of weeks.
Arteta does some opinions though, doesn't he?
I think it was all down to the national team.
Oh, yeah, shit!
I knew that was coming. Did you not look at your radar, big boy?
Yeah, it was. But
Yeah, no, but you were cutting him off.
I know it was.
He had nowhere to go.
But he's got damage and he's going very slowly. Oh look, I pulled away by 1.6 seconds. So I don't know why he was racing me out of the fucking hairpin.
He's just trying not to lose any time, but you did cut up into him.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not disputing that.
Had there been an incident where you were in the wall, there would have been fuck all we could have said about it. We couldn't have put a ticket in.
I'm not disputing that. But I'm just saying, from my perspective, I don't understand why he was racing when he's obviously having problems.
No,
I'm assuming we're going to see him dive into the pits because he's 7 seconds, 8 seconds behind me.
No, I do understand exactly what you're saying. It's just you can't ever account for what people are thinking. On his last legs, we asked him out and you said, I don't see it. His dad owns the team. His dad's basically selling out his portion of the team. He's done with it. That's his easiest way. That's the easiest way of him stop his son to drive or not support his son anymore driving is him getting up the team.
What strategy are you, Mark?
Strategy 6.
I think he got 1.3 billion for that. For selling the team.
I'll ask you again when we're at 20 minutes before going in the car if you want to change the tyre pressures, mate, okay?
Yeah.
Where's all the drivers? You can't find them on the grid. They're all fucking sweet. I've got to say that looks like one of the quietest grid walks I've ever seen. They're talking about how Max is not enjoying his whole experience in Vegas.
Man, I think he's just saying it's just a show. He just wants to race.
You know what? You can say what you want about him.
But it's the supporters and the people who turn up and the TV rights that pays your fucking wages at the end of the day, mate.
Yeah.
You're not a Max fan?
Oh, funny that, no. Fucking can't stand the guy.
Yeah, I'm the other way.
See the thing about Max is though, the problem with Max is it doesn't matter if you like him or not. If you owned the fucking race team and he was driving for you, you're not getting rid of him.
Oh god no, but I just think that's a knob.
Oh, he is. Also, like we were talking about down in Donington though, I mean, look at his dad brought him up all about racing and fucking business. He didn't have much chance at anything else, so he was always going to grow up to be a dick.
But then,
I think his dad's noticed as well that he's a bit more of a dick than he wanted to be.
I was reading a bit more about Lando Norris as well, and he's come from some proper money as well.
Oh yeah.
Lando has, has he?
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice.
With a name like Lando, to be honest.
Russell and Albon, he talks quite posh as well, doesn't he?
Albon's got sponsorship. That's his biggest pull.
Yeah, so he got Thailand sponsor.
Not Thailand, Malaysia. Is it not?
No, it's Thailand. He's
Is it
racing
Thailand?
under the Taiwanese flag.
Logan Sargent's sponsors. You either got really good sponsors or you came from money. Actually, by the time you get to Formula 1, it's all about sponsorships, isn't it? Technically, Lance Stroll's whole sponsorship's his dad. And that probably took a turn for the worse when his dad sold the company.
But the thing is, what's weird about Lance Stroll, he'll be 18th, 19th, 20th, 50th, 40th, 10th, second.
Yeah, it's all over the fucking place. I think that's his biggest problem, there's no consistency to him. The thing about it is, if you, at the end of the day, all the Formula 1 drivers are good drivers. They're not on that grid just because of money only. They've got the sponsorships and they've got the money because they are good drivers.
Well, they have to get the super license, don't they?
Yeah.
So they have to be like second or third, at least the top 3 positions within F2 to be able to qualify for a super license.
Yeah. But
and was it when even Nikita Mazepin got in the F1, he was getting trained by Luca Giotto.
Yeah.
And it's then like kind of paid for like a test track and good boy. A test track and stuff like that.
You just overtake by Craig's team.
Yeah, that's alright, they're laps down.
Yeah, Mazepin wasn't entirely a bad driver. His biggest problem was consistency again. He was consistently not good. But there's a possibility we didn't see his best side. It's a big step up from Formula 2 to Formula 1. A big step. He got one season to kind of get used to that, but then the war in Ukraine happened and he lost his seat.
I think they were quite glad to get rid of him.
I think they were happy to. They weren't happy to lose the money.
No.
They needed the money at the time. But I know Gene Haas probably fucking hated the thought of it. Because one of the biggest things Gene Haas hates is seeing a car crash. Which is interesting considering the drivers that they usually get.
They got two good ones again now, Magnussen and Hulkenberg.
Yeah, Magnussen is a decent enough driver. His aggression gets the better of him sometimes. He does some stupid stuff. Hulkenberg is a good driver. I'm surprised he never had a seat for all those years anyway. But I think Perez has lost his seat. I think Perez might be out shortly for good.
Oh, he's got a contract for next year still.
Yeah, but once that contract's done, I don't think... He's older by then, what is he, 33, 34 by the time that contract's done? So, unless he can pull something special out of the box... Fucking hell, look. You got Shaquille O'Neal on the fucking grid. And they've got all the smallest mechanics, I guess, standing next to him to see the difference. He's fucking tall as fuck, that one.
Right, gents, I'm just going to have to quit the game because my wheels aren't doing something.
No, I just went. Oh, I felt it.
I swear he's starting to hate gridlock.
Who, Martin?
Yeah. He keeps on asking all these celebrities a question. They go, no, I'm not talking to you. And they sits and goes, you got to talk to me, it's part of the fucking deal. You're on the grid, you got to talk to me. Oh, these celebrities? I said, no, and walk away. I think he's losing the will to live. I don't think you can force them to talk.
No, but there
You can
must be
ask them.
something. If you're invited to the grids, you must
Yeah.
engage or at least be polite to...
Yeah. I mean,
But now I think
Shaquille
they
O'Neal
do
just
it.
walked by and he says, got any opinions on the Vegas race? And all Shaq said was Lewis, baby, Lewis, and walked on. He said
Yeah.
something, but he walked on. He wasn't going to stick around for the conversation.
The other thing you got to think about is I remember Megan the Stallion or whatever its name is at the Texas GP Cota, and then she got some like extra internet stardom because of the F1 stuff by being a complete and utter bitch. So that could also be going through some of these celebrities' minds. If I'm a dick, rather than being nice, I get a bit more publicity from it, and therefore I might get an extra couple of album sales.
Yeah.
Or an extra views to my next film.
But then it could go the opposite way for that person as well.
Yeah, it's a risk, but...
I think part of the problem is you've got all these celebrities and that are coming and they don't have a clue about Formula 1.
Yeah.
They don't know anything, so it's not maybe that they don't even want to talk to you. It could be that they don't want to look fucking stupid. You ask them a question, well, who do you think they'd I don't know, who's on the grid, you know?
But
half
then
of these
they have
people might not
media
know each other.
teams who can brief them with certain things.
Yeah,
To go, oh, if you're asked this question, we have been asked to come here by Red Bull, so therefore
Yeah.
we say Max Verstappen, and that kind of shit. So
but the other problem is it could be that when they're invited, the only thing they get told is there's a possibility someone may ask you a question on the grid. So I mean, if somebody says there's a possibility you may get asked a question on the grid, because it's only a small possibility, Martin Brundle just happens to walk past and ask you a question, then you ask a question. But it could be that it's such a small possibility they don't bother thinking it's important. And then the next thing you've got Martin Brundle asking you a question and you can either answer it or you can just walk away. And it's mostly the females that have problems. But a lot of the guys that end up going that are in the garages, like obviously Tom Cruise, when he goes, he fucking knows what's going on. A lot of your big stars do. Keanu Reeves knows what's going on. But
well, did you see it was Machine Gun Kelly, wasn't it? It was at Interlagos, and he got a bit of he got Martin Brundled.
yeah, and then he left fucking halfway through. Martin Brundle was, I guess he had a bit of a beef. I never caught what happened, but
I
guess,
didn't watch it. I just watched the race.
Yeah, I guess something must have happened between
Yeah,
them.
Mark Brundle asked him a question he didn't have a clue, so he just changed it around and says, well, can we do some air guitar for us or something like that? to Martin Brundle. Obviously Martin Brundle was like, no.
I think that's quite funny. I wouldn't take offence to that.
But he was just like, no, like these standoffish off celebrities.
I think Martin Brundle gets a bit pissed off too easy as well. He has to take into consideration that he's dealing with a lot of celebrities that might not have a fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, but his argument and my argument as well is why are they taking that privilege away from
A fan.
a fan who would literally be it would make their world
Yeah.
being able to go walk down the grid at Silverstone or Las Vegas.
No,
or,
I get that. That is absolutely true. But
I mean, what
at the end of the day, these people are being invited by the teams, and it's not because they know about the race. It's got nothing. It's all to do with fucking sponsorship and publicity. Nothing else. So, can you blame the celebrity, or should you be blaming the teams at that point? And with you saying
It's
to
not
do
like
with
the both,
the
right?
organiser for that.
yeah, it's the organisers. It's organisers and teams. So teams will have a number of sponsorship tickets that they can give away, and also Las Vegas wants Shaquille O'Neal walking down the grids or
Yeah, they've got
fucking-
that. It's on the grid just now.
And Miami he delivered the trophy, didn't he, to the
Yeah.
for the last couple of years. Right, okay. So I'm on strategy 6. How much fuel do you want in? Do you want 91 or do you want more?
91 will be fine, I think. We're on 20 degrees still.
I'll have a look now. Yeah, 20 degrees track and air. We're at 2:45 in the afternoon.
It would drop it down 2 clicks everywhere.
Yep.
So
Okie dokie. We shall do that now, for you, sweet pea. 1, 2, down. Lovely jubbly.
it's 2 seconds. Fast snipers.
Mark GG has been selected.
I think the other thing as well is, as it gets more and more popular in America, stars probably are going to start. They're going to start knowing more about it automatically.
Mhm.
Truth of the matter is, like it or not, America's got a massive influence on everything. If it's not doing well in America, it's generally not doing that great throughout the world. Hence the economy going to fucking shit. A lot of that was to do with the mortgages in America. It's
Yeah, have you ever watched the film The Big Short?
No, I've not seen that.
One was about the housing crisis. Really good film. Brad Pitt, Christian Bale, Steve Carell. Quite a few good actors and actresses in it. Ryan Gosling's in it.
You know, there's films that come out like that every now and then. It's just full of stars. And
Mark,
a lot of it, I think.
you only say connected on my screen, you don't say requested. Is it
Yeah,
requested on your screen?
No, I wasn't in
No,
the server
it
when he
doesn't
selected us.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
okay.
like-
I'll have to go back for it, that's good. Shoot.
So you requested him before he was even on the server. Let's hope that's not caused a problem. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, you're requested now?
Yeah.
You are requested, big man. I told Cheeka to make sure he was in by 9 o'clock just in case, or 9:30 just in case anything happens and his stunt starts a bit earlier. It'd be 10 o'clock before he's actually on there.
Yeah. I have a funny feeling this Keikalainen is their quickest driver.
Yeah, he was up against me when I was driving. He's quite quick. Cheeka Sowter's came on a little bit this season, but I still think he's got a long way to go.
Yeah, I think he's a good driver for a mid-table team like Alpha Tauri.
Part of his problem as well, I think, is he's a fucking hothead. He leads with his emotions.
Well, he's learned English from mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah, but you hear him, he'll make a mistake in the car and it's just instant screaming and cursing and swearing. I do wonder sometimes what, being from Japan, what his family actually think, because sometimes there's a severe lack of respect going on as well. Quite happily tell his crew chief to shut up. Then again, Lando's done that, hasn't he? The car behind has got a stop and go 30, so I wouldn't worry about letting him by you.
I'm not. Oh Christ!
Although
Massive
yeah,
rubber band in there, though.
yeah. He's desperate to get by, but he's got to go into the fucking pits. I don't know what's wrong with these people. There's a severe lack of common sense in people.
You got that coming out of the pits as well.
So how much time you got left?
14 minutes.
14? Okay, so 10 after. Then by the time Mark gets finished, it'll be 20 after 8 I should be coming in now. Cheeka will be getting in about 10:30. Sowter might lose his whole fucking stint, by the way. He might just get one stint instead of two.
It's okay.
He could be pitting just before the end of the race. Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes before the end of the race, and he's sitting stint. Oh well.
I'm gonna have to come in around the hour mark. I've got 4 hours, so I'm probably in 8 minutes. I'm gonna have to come in. I've got 4 laps of fuel left.
Fucking hell, James, what do you do with the fuel? You drink them?
I am thirsty, but sadly not.
A fucking hole in the... No, it can't be a hole in the fuel tank, but it might be.
I'm actually using less fuel this time, 3.17.
fuel you use on 2.17?
3.17 or 3.9 has just gone back up to. Do you remember what your brake bias was on, Mark?
Exactly the same as whatever it was on when you put it on.
I think they've changed it.
Now, that's Woody's, what you've got it on just now is what Woody had it on, James.
Okay.
57,
8.
57, 6, 1 at a time. We've also been trying to use that a bit more because it protects the back brakes a bit. And since we went fucking into 13 hours, or it was about 14 hours to go and the brakes were starting to cause problems, we decided to keep it there. So they took the big back wing off the Red Bulls before the Park Fermi then. They've been using a big back wing all weekend. So they took it off.
I haven't got, so we're still on 2 track warnings, Mark, when you have the car. I haven't picked up a single track warning, he says, with his hand held up in these 2 stints. We got 1 second of damage. Do you want it repaired?
Might as well, eh?
Yeah, I agree.
315,000 in attendance at Vegas this weekend. I don't know if that means just for the race or for the whole weekend.
So as I cross the line,
Right.
fucking hell, my fuel's gone up to 3.21. So I'll have 2 more laps after this. So
What you might find is your tyres are starting to wear out, so you're getting more slip, and the RPMs are running up quicker.
They put the fuel up to 99 once.
95.
99.
99 in the white box. Okay.
Yes.
You want 99? Were you using that much fuel as well?
No, I've just gone on that hit strategist thing and it's just requesting a bit more there.
I think that's because James is using high fuel just now.
It's better, a little
Better to have too much than not enough.
Make sure when you put me back in the car that I'm at 91 in the white box, otherwise I've got way too much fuel.
Well, you're on your own straps anyway, aren't you? So
Oh, there's a spin. I think Alonso's out and Hamilton. Dude, they're all sliding around like fucking, it's an ice rink. There's no grip on the track.
I didn't even see the start there.
it hasn't started yet, has it?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah, Max was starting and Charles Leclerc got to the first corner and just went straight. and everybody behind kind of noticed, so they all slowed down a bit earlier. But I think it was it might have been Alonso and Russell actually that spun.
Car's out.
I think part of the problem is there's no other races on this weekend. It's just the Formula One
No.
cars.
Yeah. So end of this lap, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
Box. Yeah, Alonso says he's got damage. Yeah, well. Oh, it might have been Stroll that took out fucking... No, it couldn't have been... I don't know.
Right, so Mark, you're requested. Pit strategy 6. You'll have 99 in the white box.
Let's restart now. Who is it? Oh, it's fucking
No.
Alonso that spun.
There we go.
Alonso spun into the Alfa Romeo.
Right, so take 1 litre. Mark selected, no change brakes, it's cool. It's fine. Oh, that, ladies and gentlemen, is my driving done.
Well done.
Yes, that is you completely done. You get an hour and a half before you have to go into comms.
50 minutes.
Oh, because we pushed forward on all the fucking stints, didn't we?
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's alright. That's why I put gaps in between
Yeah, make sure you had the time.
my stuff to make sure I had a break between them. We got 15 seconds left, Mark. Ignition is on. Our engine is on. 10 seconds left. I will start I'll kick the ignition into. Hopefully, you should be able to just drive away. 5, 3, 2. Ignition on. 1. Go. Perfect.
Love it.
That's how you do a stop. Fucking hell, Danny's on the Euro Trucker already.
He's left our trucking thing, haven't we?
I don't know, mate. We all kind of abandoned it. He was the only one doing it, so he might have. It was a nice idea and it worked up until we went on to different games.
Yeah.
I mean, I made about 500 grand for the company. You made a few grand, 100 or something. Because you went on to Flight Simulator quite quickly.
Yeah.
Nico and all that, they've been playing other games. There wasn't enough people playing at the time. Oh, it's Lando Norris. Jesus Christ, he's all the way down there. You know how they get that big runoff at the end of the long straight? Coming up to He's deep in there. I don't know how the hell he got that far down in that harder impact. Got 180 mile an hour, but he just slid on.
Done these. I'm on at 7. Okay. Right, I'm going to make myself a drink.
Alright, I'm going to go make a coffee. Is that alright, James? I don't want to upset you. It's either that or a bottle of beer, and it's a bit early in the morning for that. Are we back in a minute, Mark?
No bother, man.
You winning yet, Mark?
Done. Popped it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good man. Right, I need to make sure I can do some sort of street comms thing, haven't I? That'll be handy. There's my... Oh, it's connected. Good. Thank fuck for that. Safety car. I've got 5 laps in.
Okay.
Cool. Russell's in P3. Hamilton dropped down to P11. Perez, Norris is out.
Norris is out, is it?
Yeah. Perez is 16th, and he's done a stop. Right, Ping Street. Christ, Madonna looks rough, doesn't she? Great move, Lewis. What time did I give you the car? So what time? How many minutes have you done in your stint so far? Mark, sorry.
Hello.
8 minutes.
And
minutes.
Down to 52 minutes.
Okay, so you've done 13 minutes. So I gave you a car around 6:10, then didn't I?
yeah, that's what time you gave me.
So, there we go.
Yeah, because I was working out. It's about 10 minutes for 2 stunts extra. So you can
Okay.
probably put in a rough estimate on what time somebody will go in a car at from that.
Yeah. So I just said 6:10, then 7:10, and I just. Should I fix them at 62 minutes? Or
I would give it 10 minutes for each one and just make sure that everybody's there 10 minutes before their stunt.
yeah, I'll just leave it then. I'll just leave it as an hour so everyone kind of knows. I needed to do it personally for comms, just so I knew when I had to be available for.
Yeah.
Mine's 7 till 9, then Lewis is 9 till 11, then Cromedick's from 11 till 2.
So the front 6 are the only ones that aren't within DRS range. Magnus has lost the DRS to Sargent.
Well,
The stewards gave Max Verstappen a 5-second penalty.
yeah,
So he's sitting telling the engineers on explaining to him it's a 5-second penalty, you're 2 seconds ahead, we'll just keep on pushing that gap and the 5 seconds will disappear. And Max just comes back, yeah, that's fine, just give them my regards. He is a dick, but do you know what? I'm here, but I actually quite enjoy listening to the shite he gives him. He doesn't care, all he wants to do is drive.
yeah.
Put him in a fucking car, let him drive the car. They keep on talking to him about, you've got this record and you've got that record, and he's just like, aye, okay. He doesn't care. He's not got an interest about it. His plan is he goes out on the racetrack and he wins the race, that's it. And he wants, I mean, I've watched him a number of times now where he doesn't need the fastest lap, but he's on the comms, what's fastest lap, who's got it, can we come in and get softs, and even if the team says no, he ends up convincing them to let him come in. I watched him one of the races. He was already on 3 track warnings. It was a 20-second fucking pit, and he's 21 seconds ahead, and he convinced them to let him come in, do his tyres, go for the fastest lap, and then he went done it. He got the fastest lap, the last lap, and that was it. He's not happy unless he's
They've already
pushing
done
himself.
fucking 11 laps, man. Even if it is half of them behind the safety car.
Yeah. Oh, the safety car was still doing 195 down the main straight. So they were all complaining that the safety car was still going too slow, the tyres were getting cold. But then again, Formula 1 cars aren't building up heat and pressure on the straights, it's corners and the braking where they got all the heat from it. Quite happy to see Gasly up there in 4th place, I have to say. And he's just put in the fastest lap of the race. He's another one that's a good driver, but I don't think you've seen his full potential yet.
Pierre Gasly.
Yeah.
He's good at being the team leader for a team. I don't think he was good at being Max's understudy.
I'll be honest with you. I think when it comes to Albon and Gasly, I think that second seat has ruined a couple of years of their fucking career. That's why I'm surprised that Daniel Ricciardo wants to get back in that seat as badly as he does. He knows he's going to play second.
He can play settle fiddle, but he knows he'll still win races.
Yeah, he should finish. He knows that he can finish further up the grid. Then again, it's his own fault. He was the one that decided to leave the team and go to Renault. And since he left the team, he's done nothing. Yeah. And I think, had he stayed, even though he'd have been second fiddle to Max, he'd still be in that seat, I think. The thing is, there's always going to be races where Max has to get an engine or a transmission, and he's not going to start from the front, he starts from the back. There's also going to be the times where he gets in an accident with somebody and he's taken out of the race, and you, as the second driver, that's when you have a chance to go and get first place.
So Monza finished with 1.1k views.
Monza did.
Yeah, the TS race.
That's not bad for 5 or 6 hours.
It wasn't even 5 or 6 hours. It was 4 hours 29 minutes.
Jesus.
And we are now at 2.5. And hopefully people will start to join back in again and boost those up to well over 3.
Yeah, the quiet hours should be done. I think that's where I lose out sometimes on my streams. People come in to watch me racing, but I'm not racing to the wee hours of the morning. But I do that intentionally because there's other people in the team that are family members.
Yeah.
And you can't just have them racing all fucking night. I live my own, I live myself. You can get away with it, you live in a shed. Or you race you race in a shed is what I meant. You're not affecting your wife. It's your engine can rumble or you can laugh loudly and you're not affecting the house.
My daughter's bedroom is above.
Your
You're in
daughter-
the garage.
Your daughter's what?
My daughter's bedroom is above my shed. But
Yeah, but as long as your door's not opening, you're not setting off fireworks in the rears, you're fine. She probably doesn't hear you when she goes to sleep. Most kids don't.
oh no, she sleeps like a brick.
Yeah, most kids don't sleep through that shit. Not till you get older, you start to develop a lighter sleeping pattern.
Oh, Lewis is fastest man on track at the minute.
Lewis Hamilton? No, Verstappen.
P12 is Sergio Perez is now.
I've got Verstappen on my screen.
Yeah, I'm probably well behind you. I'm on lap 14.
I'm on lap 30.
Oh, yeah. I'm in front of you then.
Yeah, my stream's way behind it always is. They probably just started lap 13 as well, looking at the map. Oh, so for lap 14 it was Verstappen, then it went to Leclerc. Yeah, they're starting to get grip on the track, confidence in the cars. And that's it going to Hamilton now.
Yes.
And now it's going to P12, which is Perez.
Do you know what? My hands are absolutely killing me from that stint.
Yeah. I'm using a new set of force feedback sets on the wheel. That I went with the ones that were on Fanalabs. And it gives more detail, but takes out a lot of the. It takes out some of the force. But
Yeah.
because I'm on the 8 Newton meters wheel, it's still got a lot of force. And it knackers me by the end of the race, but I can feel a lot more. So I think I'll keep it. I mean, I'll get used to it, I'm sure. It's a bit like the brake pedal. I'm up to 45 kilograms of pressure. 45% actually, sorry. 45% brake pedal pressure. And I started on 30. But I want to get it up because apparently the higher you use it, the more control over the pedal you have. So if you were able to use the pedal at 100%, which is actually about 105 kilograms on my pedals, I'll never get to that. Apparently the smaller movements that you make mean more.
Yeah.
So tail braking's better and things like that. But I can tell you now that I think the maximum I'll ever get to is probably about 50-60%. There's no way in hell that I can. I've got the smaller springs in as well. I've got
Russell's box.
Russell. The possibility is that because there wasn't a lot of grip down, that they have shredded their medium tyres.
Go on, Charles.
I think Hamilton might have had the best idea of the lot. He started on a hard tyre, and he was about one of the only ones. I think Piastri started on a hard tyre as well, but they had the.
You right there, Mark?
Yeah.
I think the strategists were saying that
There you are.
medium hard or medium hard was the way forward, and they two decided to go hard medium. There goes Leclerc. Oh, that's right, you're ahead of me, that's why you said that earlier.
Verstappen's pitting as well. And there goes Charles Leclerc.
I feel sorry for him.
Shut up.
He should be a world champion by now, and have a lot more victories than what he does. Being at Ferrari in their worst period for fucking years has killed his fucking priorities. And again, you can say the same about Russell. Russell left Williams to go to what at the time was the best team on the grid. By the next year, it was the worst team on the grid for the fucking front runners.
Russell's ahead of Verstappen. So the undercut is strong. Oh, he had 5 seconds, didn't he?
Yeah, he did done his 5 seconds. Huh?
Hamilton's got a puncher. Fuck.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think the track's destroyed those first set of tyres.
You know, he made contact with Piastri as he was passing him.
Was he?
And Piastri's also got a puncher.
Do you know they say that a 5-second penalty actually costs you more time in the pits than 5 seconds?
Yes.
Because they reckon as the car's coming in, the mechanics, before it stops rolling, the mechanics are already working on that car, getting it up there, take the wheels off.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Hamilton just smashed a bollard.
He smashed a what?
Bollard.
On what? Oh, in the
You'll see
pits?
in a minute.
Yeah, I'm about a lap behind you. Oh yeah, there's the contact. such small amount of contact to cause a puncture though, innit?
The car's fucked.
Hamilton's car.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's hit raw, I'm sure. So Piastri's gone in the pits, Hamilton's still on his lap.
He's just dived into the pits. I think they're going to retire the car.
Oh yeah, there's Woodward. What the hell was he doing? Trying to cut the corner?
His car won't turn.
Wait, car won't turn, but that means that he was overturning the corner. Oh, he said the car's not stopped as well.
Tagged.
So the car's not stopped and it's parking like a motherfucker. I might agree with you there, they're definitely going to probably stop that car. Maybe the only reason to put it back out is to allow him to learn the track a bit more for next year. But you're...
Well, you could have a safety car and...
Yeah, but also you're taking somewhat of a chance on a... He just got tyres, he's back out again. Maybe the puncture was what stopped him from stopping.
Yeah.
That car turned no problem. I think he got himself in a position where he was going to have to overturn the corner or hit the curb and take the chance of getting swung wide into the fucking wall. So he took the ball out. I think that works out. Anyway, Alonso's got the fastest lap now in my screen.
I'm setting on mine.
Maybe I've caught up to you. I'm at lap 21.
Lap 21?
I'm 119.
Oh, same with me.
Time doesn't work that way, James.
I know! That's what I was thinking.
I'm an asshole, aren't I?
No comment.
Perez in second place because it's not pitted.
No, he has pitted. He pitted
Oh,
under
that's
the
right.
safety
He
car at the
pitted
start.
under the safety car.
Mm.
That's right. Right, so we need to do after the last race, me and you need to get together and do a re-inventory on the
Of
Olympics
what drivers?
team. Yeah. On the Olympics team, who we've got in and who we don't have. So if we can get teams set up for next season.
Yeah.
Because I would like to try and keep... We're going to run 2 teams of 4 for endurance races and stuff. I'd like to try and keep the teams kind of the same all the time, that way people get used to each other. It's also because, like, so if you put Mark and Woody together, they complement each other with their speeds. Even if you keep the same idea of it only matters that you finish, they've got the same speeds. Also, you could put Sergio and probably Cheeka in that team as well for a 4-hour team, or for a 24-hour team. You will always be in my team. You're my wee buddy.
It's fine.
I know you won't like it, but we probably would end up with Chris in our team most of the time.
I made an agreement with him earlier.
Yeah, I know, he was telling me. He
But-
seemed a bit more upbeat about it, because I was talking to Cheeka and I said, I think Chris was downbeat just now because he's starting to realise that nobody will drive him. He's even having the same problem on PlayStation. There was teams available on PlayStation, but they wouldn't. He wasn't able to drive with him on the 12 hours because I think he was starting to get the idea that it's not going to fly too often. But we'll see.
Well, but I will be brutal. If we know he hasn't done any practice, we'll just go back to. We'll just remove him from that team. And I knew I was going to struggle to do practice, so I didn't race Thursday and practiced. And then before I did comms on Friday, I practiced. I didn't do as many laps as as you guys did, but I still practiced.
But the thing is, you can.
And you can forgive an awful lot to people.
Yeah, if somebody's practiced. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. You can go as long as you know somebody's done practice and they have a couple of bad crashes. It doesn't bother you as much.
No.
But if they have 2 or 3 crashes and you know they never practiced, you think practice could have saved that crash. And I didn't mean it earlier, but I thought about it afterwards. I was banging on about that practice thing, and then I realised that Chris Sowter never done a bit of practice, and he's just sitting there listening to me prattle on about that. I think Chris was also gotten over the. He used to say, "I know the track. I've raced that track a lot." But
Sure,
the conditions change, and that's what causes you to have to practice. Gone over it with him a few times. I said, "You don't see fucking Lewis Hamilton saying, 'Oh, I've done that track. I'm not going to bother practice.'" Conditions change, car parts change, fucking.
So Leclerc's come out in 3rd.
He's on first, isn't he? Oh, he's not going to switch yet.
And Verstappen's 7th behind Russell, Alonso and Sainz.
Yeah, it looks like the undercut's quite strong. The thing is, the Ferraris should be strong as fuck at this track. Perez is going to have to come in for a medium tyre at the end anyway.
No, he's not.
I don't think
He
he'll get to
started
the
on
end.
medium, he did 1 pit stop. It's just.
Yeah.
tyres will
What I
last
mean
for
is,
50.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think the tyres are going to last. I think he'll have to come in, and he'll probably have to put mediums on. Depending on how many laps he's got left, he might get away with a soft. But I know that I want to avoid the softs because the softs are just fucking get destroyed. But by that time you might have enough rubber down that it's not killing the tyres as much. Hamilton looks like struggling down there on 17th now.
No, he's coming back through. He's overtaken Tsunoda and Ricciardo. He's now after Bottas.
The Williams boys have fell back a good bit as well. But then again, they're not that much further back than Gasly. It's a very strange race so far, isn't it? It's not like uniform the way you normally see them go, with the cycle through, change their tyres and cycle back through into the same positions just about. There's a definite change. This fear says Vegas or Virgin Hotels Las Vegas. I
Yeah.
didn't know they had a Virgin Hotel over there.
I was meant to go to Las Vegas for my honeymoon. When then COVID hit.
Yeah. I thought you were married before COVID.
Hmm?
I thought you were married way before COVID.
I got married in the November before COVID hit.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't long before, but I thought it was long enough that you'd have got your vacation. But hell, there could have been imagine if you'd gone away in the fucking February or something. Gone over to
I
Vegas
did.
in February.
Well, in March I went to Krakow.
Yeah, that was the one.
Poland went into lockdown. Oh god.
Imagine going to Vegas and getting fucking stuck there because you're in lockdown. That's a bad, expensive place to get locked in when you're a normal person.
I've got 10 minutes, I'm gonna make a coffee. Back now.
That's like your fourth coffee, James. What the hell happened to him? We down 30s up. Huh.
Done that?
I don't understand how we fell down to 33rd. It's not like the times we're putting in are shite. And there's no way that the guys in front of us have been doing fucking 2 minutes and 2 minutes 1. I mean, we were a good bit ahead of them. Oh well. Yeah, the hotels have still got people in them. The hotels are not closed down. They just said that anybody that's paid for a hotel room and looking out their windows getting a good show just now. I bet you in those hotel rooms you can't even hear those fucking cars go around. That was my biggest worry when we 1997 we went to New York and we stayed in the Doral Hotel and we were on like the 4th or 5th floor.
Yeah.
So I mean it was high up but it wasn't that high up. And when we arrived, the road that's just outside it's one of the busier roads, it's fucking mobbed. And it's taxi, I mean, it took forever for us to get along the road. And all you hear is honking.
Yeah.
It's just nee, I mean, just fucking non-stop honking from all the cars. And I looked at my mum and I said, we're not going to get any sleep. We got in the hotel room and there was nothing, absolutely no fucking noise whatsoever. They had like fucking triple or quadruple fucking glazing windows in.
That's the job, that's all you want.
Oh, Max Verstappen and George Russell have crashed into each other.
Yo.
Yep. George Russell and Max Verstappen collided.
Safety car.
Yeah, there's a lot of debris on the ground. Yeah, there's a shitload. Max Verstappen's wing got busted. The floor panel on the side of Russell's car got damaged. It was a cheeky wee dive from Max, but
George.
he was sufficiently alongside that I just don't think Russell saw him. I don't think Russell saw him, and that's why he turned in on him. It's kind of what me and Woody was talking about earlier. He was talking about the dives that he was doing. They were perfectly fine. So they're perfectly fine if you're expecting it. If somebody's not expecting you to be there, then it doesn't matter how clean a dive it is, you're getting hit. So
Right, let's have my predictions.
Russell's got a lot of damage to the side of the floor. I don't know if that will... Yeah, he's coming back out. I wonder how much that will interfere with his downforce on. I feel sorry for fucking Russell as well. Every time he gets a good race going, he gets fucked. Oh,
Yeah, because Verstappen's still 5th and Russell's now 9th.
how did that happen? Well, that's got to be just the downforce issue. Because they only went like a
car.
yeah, but they only went like a lap and a half more before the safety car came out. And when the safety car came out, they both went into the pits. They were right. It was right behind Max after the accident. It's not like he went spinning off and Max carried on. He was right behind Max again. So he must have lost all that time from the floor being damaged.
Russell and Verstappen under investigation.
Yeah. From a stewarding point of view, from what I could, they've got a lot better onboards, obviously, and more data. But for me, it looks like I would say it would be a racing incident. But if anybody was to blame, it would probably be Russell because he turned in. How's it getting on, Mark?
Just plodding along, mate, plodding along.
Okay.
Lap times 2:03s. Yeah, you're doing alright, man. Nice.
If you give me a shout when you're around the 30 minutes before my stint, then I'll get you my tyre pressures and shit.
We've still got an hour and a half yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I thought we're not even out of the fucking second stint yet. Have you noticed a trend that's happening again, and it's going to have to get stomped out? The racing in fucking pit lane.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to don't release a car unsafely, which means you're basically not releasing them beside each other. Now you've got cars racing each other along the fucking pit lane.
The sphere is yellow flag and it's got safety car written all over it.
I think Russell came off worse on that contact anyway. Oh, Stewart fell on his knees. It's Lewis Hamilton's fault that Stewart fell. Remember the bollard that he knocked over?
Yeah.
He tripped in the hole. Russell should give him a signed hat for that.
Mentally prepared to talk for 2 hours whilst I can barely keep my eyes open.
You'll be fine. Take a Viagra. I know what you're thinking. Why would a Viagra keep you awake? Have you ever tried to sleep with hard on?
No.
It's very different. safety car is ending.
George has got a 5-second penalty.
Yep. As I said, he was the one that turned in, so if we're going to blame him, it would have been him. I think it's very harsh that he got a 5-second penalty, because he's the one that's got all the damage. Did it affect Verstappen? Maybe. He ended up sitting behind Piastri, but I don't think it affected him enough.
Right, 59. Right, good luck, guys. I will.
man.
Max has not been a dick about it. He's telling his engineer, he says, it just looked like he didn't know I was there and turned in. He wasn't being a dick about it, so. Yeah, next thing penalty for Russell.
Yeah.
I'll keep you up to date on what's going on, Marky Boy, if you
Yeah,
want.
man. What you like?
You probably don't care.
No, I don't. I'm down the Formula 1.
Yeah, Russell got it for the fight, for the cosmic collision. I do think it's a bit harsh though.
Yes.
It didn't cause a spin or anything.
Was the damage done?
It didn't cause Max Verstappen to lose any positions. He actually gained a position out of it. And Russell ended up with a lot of floor damage. Verstappen ended up with nose cone damage, like front wing damage. So he lost a bit of time in the pits when they changed the front wing. But again, at the end of the day, it was under safety car, so he was saving a lot of time. I don't think he actually lost much. But
Was this the first at the start, or was this again?
say that again.
Is this the second nose cone he's had?
Max?
Yeah.
No, it's the first one, I think.
He had one right at the start as well, didn't he?
No, it was Perez. Yeah, Perez ended up wanting to change. Actually, there was, I think, 4 or 5 cars in the beginning went in for a change. Pit lane involving Verstappen noting some unsafe release. But I don't think it was Verstappen that got released. He was already on the lane. It was Lance Stroll, I think it was, that was racing him. Reviewed no further investigation on safe release. Yeah, I don't know, but that must have been a different situation from him in the pit lane and Lance Stroll racing him down the fucking other side of the pit lane. They're definitely giving a spectacle at the new Las Vegas thing, but it's not for the reasons you would expect. It's crashes and fucking slides, stupid mistakes, incidents. Alex Albon's got himself back up to 7th. Logan Sargent stuck down in 13th, he got stuck behind.
Leclerc.
Huh?
Who's leading?
Leclerc is leading, Perez second. Perez is actually 0.471 behind Leclerc. Considering he started from the back, but as James reminded me, when he had to go in and get the front nose changed, he went to the hard tyres at that point, so he's a stop ahead. As early as everybody pitted in to get rid of the mediums, I'm not convinced that the tyre degradation is not very high and that they're going to wind up having to pit again. Even if the guys that are went in for the hard tyres about it's probably about 10-15 laps later.
Yeah.
Even if they don't have to pit, if they can slightly make it, Perez probably might still have to make a pit. So I don't know if it's, as I said to James, it might come down to he might be able to use a soft tyre and just go like 3 or 4 laps, or he might have to come in a bit earlier and get a medium tyre and try and keep it up that way. But I'm not convinced he'll be able to make it to the end. Could be wrong. It might all depend on how well he keeps his tyres as well. Unless you're in the team, you really don't know what the fuck's going on half the time. Piastri's in third place just now, fastest car on track. I think Lando would have done well if he had put it in the wall.
They've had a nightmare this weekend though, haven't
Yeah, McLaren's not had the greatest weekend. Again, it's one of those situations you're at a track for the very first time. You have to have some things go your way. If everything's going against you, you're not going to have a good weekend. And to be fair, I don't think there's any of the teams that have had everything go their way. Maybe it's Ferrari. Other than the fact it's... oh. There he goes. Perez in the fucking lead. Other than Carlos Sainz, a bit bad luck with the stank, I think Ferrari's probably the one that's had the better weekend so far.
I don't think Ferrari will fuck it up.
Oh no, Ferrari will fuck it up, they're good at that.
Oh, what's going on? This is starting to lag really bad.
Huh?
My game's starting to lag really bad.
Uh-oh. Did you have your computer turned off when you went to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not that. I don't know, I can't tell because it seems to be fine for me.
Yeah.
It's not an internet thing, it's not showing as much lag on the... Oh, I see what it might be. It might be because there's 3 or 4 cars around you with high ping.
Maybe.
They might be affecting you. 1, 2, 3 cars that have got medium yellow pings. Fucking hell. So, even with that bigger rear wing, the Red Bulls are fucking killing it on the DRS. That's Verstappen up into third place again. He is 1.6 seconds behind Leclerc and closing fast. Ocon and Gasly are fucking fighting tooth and nail for 4th place. Or 5th, sorry.
Gain the place. So we lost one.
So they told Oscar Piastri, just go ahead and hold position for now, think of tyre management. And he overtook Gasly, and then Gasly done the reversal on him, got him back, and then Ocon overtook him again and just took off into the distance. So that's how saving tyres. To be fair, you can say that all you want to a race car driver, but they're not going to listen. The reason they're in the fucking car and not the strategist is because they've got the killer instinct. They're not going to just sit there and fucking take it. But yeah, I quite like that. Albon's catching up on Gasly at a rate of knots as well. To be honest, I've got a lot of time for Albon.
I like most of them, I'll be honest, I am.
Yeah.
As long as they're not Mercedes, I'm fine.
I was saying to James, me and him was talking about the Albon and Gasly. I think they two got a wee bit ruined by the number 2 seat. They just got thrown in, and then the car wasn't ready for them. I mean, Albon was still a rookie, I think, when he got into it. He was halfway through his rookie season, was he not? And then he was out for a whole year because he didn't have a seat. And then he got back in at Williams. But I think if nothing else, driving that Williams car, he's proven that he knows how to drive a car, because if you class George Russell as a future champion, then you have to class Albon as a future champion as well, because he's done the same. He's out-raced the car in the first season that he went into it, and it was the same car that George Russell had. I think Sargent will get one more year, but if he doesn't start performing, he might find himself out of Williams as well. Because Williams is definitely on the rise. It needs 2 decent drivers in there to start making money and make positions and bring Williams back up. I'd say I think this season they've made it solidly a midfield range car. There's Leclerc just went past Perez now. That big long fucking straight. There's a lot of passing going to happen on that long straight.
Yeah.
They're going back and forth now.
I would change brakes, I guess.
Yeah, we did. It was quite bad because Woody went in the car with about 15 hours to go and said the brakes are shot. I went, what do you mean the brakes are shot? He says, I've got a block missing. I says, to drive it as long as you can, because at the end of the day we need to try and get as close to 12 hours as possible. And he managed to keep it until I got in the car, which was 12 hours. So he says you could tell they were starting to go bad, but it wasn't affecting the performance of the car. He was putting in his fastest times. So just need to make sure that when Chris Sowter gets in the car, he's going to be in the car about the same level of brakes, with him starting to get wee blocks missing. Just need to keep him calm, because he will make it to the end. We can't afford to go in for another set of he just went off to the side, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's parked. He's gone back to the pits. What's
Wheel
that?
failure, some pedal failure.
Maybe. So you're a Max Verstappen fan, yeah?
Sorry, say that again?
I said you're a Max Verstappen fan.
I think he's just straight talking.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a Max Verstappen fan. I'm definitely a fan of his talent.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure.
I think, don't get us wrong, I think his father puts people off as well.
Is what?
His father puts people off.
His father.
His dad.
Oh yeah. His dad was always an arrogant kid as well, but Max grew up with his dad. He grew up very closely to his dad. His dad was put him in racing very early and was there all the time. He was always going to pick up some of his dad's attitude, but I think he's picked up. I think he's worse than his dad at times.
Do you think?
Yeah. There's been a couple of times that I've been watching and thought, oh, his dad's cringing. You know, he is a very straight talker. Whatever he thinks, he just says it, plain and simple. But everybody says he's an arrogant driver, and I keep on telling everybody that's why he's fucking world
That's why
champion.
you're a champion, yeah.
Yeah. I said, you can all fucking say what you're like, okay, Lewis Hamilton might be one of the nicest people off the track, but when he's on the track, he is a crybaby, he is a fucking... He lies about shit, oh my tyres are going off. I mean, those are all tactics. Those are all racing tactics. He's not a clean-cut nice guy on the track. I was watching on Disney Plus, they've got the Brawn program, the Brawn documentary, and everybody said that Russ Brawn is a very nice man, but when it comes to business and racing, you can't trust him. He would sell his granny to get the win. So he looks like this big cuddly bear, and that's how he sucks you in, but he's not anything like that. And I can believe that.
So don't get ahead. Nice.
Yeah, you don't, that's it. That goes back to the old phrase, nice guys finish last. That's my biggest worry about Albon. Because Albon is probably one of the nicest people on that fucking track. And he doesn't seem to get, I mean you don't know in the car, but from looking from the outside, he doesn't seem to get that angry in the car. Yeah, I mean, you look at when, okay, it was his rookie year, but you look at when 2 races in a row, Lewis Hamilton ruined his race when he could have had podiums. And it was just like Lewis Hamilton. There was no, oh, that motherfucker put me out, or like instant emotion. He kept it calm, and that's my biggest worry about him, is it's going to affect the way you drive. You have to be a heartless, ruthless bastard to be a race car driver. Look at Fernando Alonso. He was a big prick as well. He's not as bad anymore, and you keep on hearing them saying things like, oh, Fernando Alonso's helped his teammate out, he's giving them tips and doing this and that, and the bromance with George Russell and all that. Because he's in a car that he knows he can't win a championship with. He's winning races, he's happy as hell, he's loving it, he's loving life just now. He went to a team not expecting to be this high up. but the expectation wasn't there. You know what I mean? It's not like
Yeah. Pressure's enormous.
that. The pressure wasn't. The pressure's. I don't think the pressure's on for him ever. He's maybe got a race win in him.
Yeah.
He's not got a championship win in him. He's not going to be in a team for it. So the pressure's off. He just has to perform well. And with the talent he has, he's going to perform well. What age is he now? 42? Yeah. He's on borrowed time for racing anyway. I mean, in any year they could just say, yeah, we're not going to renew the contract. So he might as well just go. He might as well go out there and enjoy himself. And the fact that he's had a year like this is a bonus. To be honest, I think he was lucky to get back in because there was a lot of decent drivers that were on the grid at the time. I mean,
So I think
when he
better
came,
development, wasn't he?
yeah, I think when he came back in, that was the year that Russell ended up, or not Russell, Alex Albon ended up without a ride. What? I can't remember. I think it was. Or was it the year that Hulkenberg ended up without a ride because I don't know, but there's somebody ended up without a ride because he wanted to come back. And he came back, and that's fine. I mean, he's a good enough driver to be back. I would never say he's not, but I do think he's lucky that he found a period of time and a spot to get in a car. And I don't know if he ever left the sport in a high. I mean, I think did he not leave under a bit of a cloud after McLaren? It was McLaren he left at the time, I think. So, but he was under a lot of pressure at times because he was at McLaren. He was expected to do wonders with that team. He almost fucked the 69 car. Pretty sure after I get my 2 stints done, I'll be going for a wee nap. I think I'm putting Cheeka in the car. Ibrahimovic. in the Ferrari garage.
Oh, what I've done on my pressure is completely fucked.
They all fucked up, mate.
I left 27.9 on the front right.
Wait, what?
27.9 on the front right.
Fucking hell. It's 19 degrees, so the temperature's falling. Did you put your pressures up too high, maybe thinking that you were...
No, I knocked it down by 2.
Were you on the right strategy?
Yeah. Oh, right.
Drive through for 173. That's Giannone, that's a... I still don't understand how you got a fucking lap ahead of you. That drive through will help, will bring him back into the fray, but I don't get how he got so far ahead of us. James wasn't. It's not like James was crashing and shit.
Yeah.
And he was putting in 203s, Giannone, and the Giannone team are only putting in 202s, two high 202s at that. There's not that much difference between them and us. Well, them and their slow drivers. So it's very confusing. The only thing I can think is I lost some time at the end of my stint because I had the crash. But I've never lost that much time. There was a minute and something in the pits, but I got the car, once I hit the wall I got the car rolling very quickly. I just couldn't fucking, I had a lot of nose damage. So it's a weird one. Albon's fell right off the pace, he's down 11th now. So the Williams team cars don't seem to be able to hold up over the long run. Gasly's struggling as well now. I was going to say that myself when they were talking about Max Verstappen's wing breaking. The front wing situation doesn't seem nearly as dire as it used to be.
Yeah.
It used to be if you lost the front wing, it was a fucking disaster. You had to come in and you had to come into the pits and get it fixed there and then. Now it seems like we could go a whole fucking race with the end plate missing. But then again, back when we're talking about with Nigel Mansell and that, you hit the front wing, it would fucking the whole side before.
PB. Is tyre pressure as high as better?
Tyre pressures are faster, higher. You're faster in a straight, you get less tyre degradation, but you get more oversteer and understeer, is what they say. But if you can handle the oversteer and the understeer and make it not even look as if it's there, it should be faster, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, mate. I'm back. Yeah, as Nico Hulkenberg has left out the race now. Well. You got what, about an hour left?
50 minutes.
Yeah. That brings you in about 20 past 8. That's roughly what I thought. Which means that I'll be in about 10:30 for getting the car to Cheeka. And then my arse will go and have a lay down and go, get a wee sleep. Oh, Justin Bieber's going to be waving the checkered flag this evening. Oh, that sound's starting to fall like flies now. And you know what? I was wrong. Perez is going to make it to the end on his hard tyres. It's only 2 laps left. I've just noticed. Charles Leclerc's right behind him now.
That made Perez number 2. Can he be beaten for number 2 now?
Second place in the championship. Yeah, I think so. No, maybe not. I don't know, I'm not sure. I know the constructors is tied up. Max is tied up. Max has been tied up for races. Yes, I know they just retired because so that's 3 cars out. Yeah, the Williams cars have just fell off the fucking edge of the map. 15th, 16th and 12th. But on the other hand, from what they were last season to what they are this season is a massive improvement. So as long as they keep on improving on that car, at the end of the day they were behind everybody. They were in last place. I'm actually surprised at how bad Haas has been doing.
Yeah.
And they spent a whole year just developing the next year's car, and it worked for a half a year. That's a good point. Verstappen had a penalty, 5-second penalty, which dropped him way down the order, but he's back first place again. Aha! Max playing team game.
Playing team game.
Yeah, he's dropped off his pace, so as he can pick up Perez on the distance drift. Drag him down the final strip. He was 3 seconds ahead, or 3 and a bit seconds. He's dropped it all the way back to 1.9, going down the straight to try and give him that grab. But I'm not convinced that Leclerc's not well out for it. He got it. But yeah, Max done all he could there. I'll give him the benefit on that one. He was never going to get down far enough to give him DRS. Let me know when you're ready to start doing some tyre pressures, mate. Yeah, the top 3 for 3, but there's 4 for the United States. Oh no, there's not. There's only 3 United States. Austin, Mexico's not even fucking a United States race. It's North American race, but Canada would be involved in that as well.
Which strategy are you?
I'm strategy 2, I think.
3.
No, 2 I think. Hang on, let me check. I was just getting the screen sorted because I was turning the telly off. Fuck am I? I'm strategy 2. Change it to 25.9 on the front.
5.9.
And then the next chance you get 24.9 on the back. So. And that's it. And the only other thing to do is crest me, and when you get into when you're heading down the pit lane, put 91 fuel on it.
Yeah.
Drive-through penalty for car 73. That's one of your rivals, by the way. I think.
That's good.
Yeah, we've been fighting with them for most of the race. 73. Oh no, they're all the way in 36th place now. Man, we were fighting with them for a long time as well. Craig Hill's behind us. They're a lap down. They putting it 204 last lap. Is that you got what, about 30 minutes left or so? From the stint? No, you got more than that, 41, yeah.
25.9, 25.9, 24.9, 24.9.
That's the one.
Sweet.
Sweet Caroline, beep, beep, beep. I'll be back in a second, Mark.
No worries, man.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go take my morning pills. Forgot to take my nighttime pills. I don't know how I managed that. I meant to take them at 11 o'clock, but I think because I went for a nap and woke back up and thought, shit, I need to be back on the computer. It was about 11 o'clock when I woke up. So I evidently just fucking never took any. Oh, that sun's fucking horrible, isn't it? Just as you're getting ready to give me the car, that sun's getting ready. It was right in the fucking eye. Bastard.
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'll live with it.
No point crying over spilled milk.
Not unless it fucking ferments the sewers. One good thing about Sazuka is the markers are on the walls.
Yeah.
There's not like any ground brake markers.
Nobody can smash it.
Yeah. Must admit, I do think that's kind of weird that they have ground markers for braking. But I suppose that's because some of those areas there's no other area to mark it, is there? The feet. The Suzuki's quite close to the walls. Although there's a lot of at the end of the curb you brake, at the beginning of the curb you brake kind of things on here as well.
Who won the race, by the way? Did Paris hold on?
No, last couple of corners, right after the DRS zone, Perez lost it. Yeah, Max came all the way back to him to get him catch him on the straight down the, what's it they call that? The New York, the Las Vegas strip straight, and he brought it back from 3 minutes to a minute 8, which is a hell of a drop in time, but it just wasn't enough pull. He was giving them that distant toll. But between the distant tow and the ERS, the big wing was the biggest problem for Perez because he didn't go to the small wing, he stayed on the big one.
It's still a decent result for him.
Oh yeah. And then you asked me if that was, if he could lose the second championship. I don't know, I'll check. How many races they got left? 1? 2? They just
On
got,
this,
yeah, they just got the
Van Bort on it.
no, on Formula 1.
Oh no, yeah, it's Abu Dhabi or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's the last, Abu Dhabi, and then we're done. Lewis Hamilton needs 32 points to draw level with Perez, so Perez has got second place tied up then. Credit where credit's due though, considering where Lewis Hamilton was halfway through the season. To get back up into third place is good. Fernando Alonso. But if Hamilton doesn't finish and Alonso wins the Abu Dhabi race, mathematically Lewis Hamilton can be third or fourth. He can lose a place to Alonso, but I don't see it happening. Pretty sure Hamilton's got third. Which after his season last year and the beginning of the season this year, I think he'll be quite happy with that. Sure, maybe not ecstatic, but I'm sure he'll be alright, but...
Damage prevention, isn't it?
Yeah, he's done a great job of getting himself back in the running for top 3, top 5 even. Poor George Russell, he was doing really well, he was up 4th. For the longest time, he's back down to 12th or something now. Yeah, a couple of really lousy races where he didn't finish. Cost him a lot. It's been a very competitive middle of the table though.
Oh, definitely.
Everybody's been in with a chance. Landon Norris was sitting in 5th place, I think. I think that's his. Even though he didn't finish tonight. Oh,
Needs a win soon.
Huh?
Lando needs a win soon.
Yeah, the thing about it is, I find it hard to see a McLaren beating Max Verstappen.
Oh yeah.
It's hard enough for the Ferraris to do it, with Leclerc at the wheel. But, I mean, it will happen eventually, it's just... How many races has Max won this year? Quite a fucking few. Yeah. If he's been in the running to win, he's won it. He's had a couple of accidents that have taken him out of the race completely. But I don't think there's been a time where he's finished a race and not been at the top or just behind Perez.
Temperatures are coming down a bit, Derek. Are you still happy with it? Must be fine.
Let me have a look at what the outside temperatures are. Yeah, it's 18 degrees, I'll be fine with what you gave me. For my second stint I'll probably have to pop it up a wee bit, but that's fine. How's it feel?
Alright at the moment, actually.
Good.
Bearing in mind all 4 tyres are above 27. So.
Yeah. Tire wear will be good. Someday I'll end up with those tyres back because they never got worn out at all. Probably look down at your wee tyre up and they'll be all ballooned out in the middle. I don't know if they ever fixed that up.
Aye.
It tells you what the pressures are and it tells you everything that you need to know. The wee ballooned out or the underinflated tyre really doesn't. I don't think it's worthwhile caring about.
Oh no, but it's still showing flat there.
Yeah, showing flat. Yeah, I don't think they ever fixed it.
No.
Hello?
Not there.
Hello mate, it's Craig.
Who is it?
Craig.
Hey, how you doing?
doing? You alright?
Yeah.
How you getting on?
Getting tired, mate.
Got the feeling.
You guys have been having some ups and downs, haven't you?
It's been horrible, mate. It's been a horrible race.
You're not far off us
obviously
now, are you?
Nah, but we ended up dead last by like, and we were 3 laps down. Like,
Yeah.
And then yeah, we managed to claw it back.
Yeah.
I'm kind of catching you guys, but it's
You're
just
not. No, you're not.
I don't think-
We're not giving you a place.
No.
Don't
Well,
come in. Don't come in and say, "Can you give us that place, please?" It's not going to happen.
You've been my target the whole race. I just wanted to beat you guys.
Well, Mark's in just now, and then I'm the slowest driver, and after me you've got Cheeka.
Well, James had a bit of a bad couple of stints, didn't he, earlier, from what I saw?
Well, James went out, forgot to come into the pits, got a drive-through because he extended his pit time. Sped coming in the pits, got a stop-go 30. So he done a drive-through, stop-go 30, then went out after his pit stop, and within about 5 or 6 laps got another drive-through for track limits. So his second stint was awful, but it's humorous.
Yeah,
We
I
just
know.
laugh about it. Fuck it.
It's been alright. We had so obviously Ilka did the quali, put us in like P19 or something, and then my first stint, as soon as I was doing first stint, and as soon as I got in the car, I had like 10% feedback on my wheel. So got round to the back end of Spoon and just lost it because there was no grip. Like I put my foot down to floor it out like I've done in all the practice sessions, and there was just nothing there. So I've come off, hit the wall. Not too much damage, only 15 seconds, but because it was the first lap, it's put us last.
Yeah.
And then I just had to get through that stint. Got through it. Ilka got back in the car, got us from last to back to where we qualified.
Yeah, because you ended up back in front of us because Rudy had an accident on the first stint.
It was like a lap ahead of you, and then it ended up with Harry in the car, who's a young lad who is quite new to it, and he's decided to T-bone the pit wall.
Coming out of the chicane.
Coming out of the chicane.
Yeah, that's very easy. Very, very easy to do.
He had the best stint I've ever seen him do. Like, it was brilliant. Like, it was always falling back places because he's quite slow, right? He was doing like 205s or whatever, but that's fine. Like, we've got an Ilka. So we've got a resident alien, so it's not too bad. He kind of gets the places back. But he had a brilliant stint. He dropped back from like P20 after I left the car to P26, I think it was. So it's still comfortable, and then he's gone to go into the pits, had a little bounce as he's gone in, and just smashed into the pit wall. 3 minutes of damage.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how easy that is to do, though.
Yeah, and then that was kind of it, and then that put us, at one stage we were 3 laps down to the car ahead of us. So when we were P36, the car ahead P30, or it wasn't P36 back then, there was more cars, but we were last, and the car ahead of us was 3 laps ahead.
Yeah, after
And we managed to get back.
James's incidents, we've been pretty standard, but it's just been consistency.
Yeah.
We've not left 30 to 32nd position. We were 31st, and my last lap of my last stint, I had no problem. I was just consistently doing 203s. Halfway going around the track doing 203s, no problem. And we got to the last lap. I came over the finish line, said to James, I said, I'm coming in this lap. Went round turn 1 and just had the weirdest fucking snap on the back end, and ended up flat at the wall, fucking 100, a minute and 9 fucking damage. I was like, for fuck's sake. So that fucked us up a wee bit there, but other than that, it's been pretty much just consistent the whole time.
We've had a few issues here and there apart from that, but one of the things that's kind of killed us a little bit is that Harry lad, obviously he was meant to do a lot of the night stint, but come whatever time it was, like 12 o'clock, his message is saying that he's been throwing up. Now, whether or not he was throwing up, I don't know. Whether he just gave up and didn't want to carry on anymore, because I've not heard from him since. But then there's only 4 of us in the team, so I mean, we've now. I haven't slept.
Yeah.
I've been awake since 6 o'clock.
Makes you feel better. I've been awake for 3 days now.
I feel like shit. I feel like absolute shit, man.
You
I don't
worked
feel so
right
bad
enough.
Now the sun's come up.
Yeah.
I've woken up a little bit more.
I tell you what, is this his first endurance race?
Who's? Harry's?
Harry kid.
It's everyone's apart from mine.
Yeah, so there's a very good chance that he is throwing up because an endurance race will fuck with your whole
Yeah.
clock, internal
Good
clock.
well, I mean, he was complaining about being tired, like even before he got in the car.
Yeah.
And then he got in the car, he did did his 2 stints, and then, yeah, right when he was about to get back in the car, we get a message saying that he's been throwing up, and he can't really come back.
Yeah.
So, yeah, my little sleep break that I was going to have went out the window.
Yeah, well, I was talking to James. We're going to have a sit down after the season's done. But I think the format the Olympics are going to take from now on is a 24-hour race will be 4 drivers max. 12-hour race is going to be 3 drivers max. And then 6 to 8 hours is 2 drivers. And anything under that is just a single driver in a car.
I guess you'd just put in multiple cars though, right?
Yeah, we'll put in multiple cars to cover everything. But it's just sometimes it feels like you're in an endurance race, but 6 people, it doesn't. You're sitting up all night and you only get 4 stints.
Yeah.
Whereas at least if you was 40s, 2 people during the day, 2 people doing the night shift, you would get 6 stints. You'd feel like you'd done something. You'd be knackered as fuck, but you'd actually feel like you've done something. Sometimes it feels like you've done a 2-hour fucking race and that's it.
Well, obviously this was the plan, wasn't it? Originally we was going to be doing 6 hours each. We planned it to do and split it evenly, but obviously with Harry only doing 2 hours, it means we've all had to pick up an extra hour at least. Ilka can't do the last 3 or 4 hours, so he's doing this stint, then Jack, then him again, and then that's him done. So then it'll be me and Jack finishing it off. Yeah, mate, it's been a painful one.
Jack's doing a lot better than he was previously.
Yeah, he's getting there. Yeah.
I was around him for a little while. I crashed off and he got by me, and I got by him again quite quickly.
Yeah.
But I didn't feel like I was pulling away from him like I usually do.
You didn't. No, you didn't. To start off with, he had a little wobble, and then you kind of fucked off into the distance. But
I'm not the fastest driver. I tell everybody that, but I can be very consistent and very.
You've got faster, I think, from like say 6 months ago, I think.
It depends on the track. This is not my track.
Yeah, same.
Up until this race, my fastest times on this track was a 2:06, and I was happy with that. I don't like this track, so I didn't care about speeds. But now, with the practice and the endurance part of it, I was doing 2:03.1s, 2:03.2s consistently in the last 2 stints. So.
Yeah, I've been there or thereabouts, 2:02s, 2:02s.
Yeah.
The odd 2:01 at the start of the stint.
When I really like a track, that's when I'm really a lot quicker.
I've noticed the last few times I've raced with you, I couldn't catch you on a few of the stints. I think the last endurance race we did.
Silverstone.
Silverstone, yeah.
Yeah, but on the straights, nobody could keep up with me in that fucking Bentley.
No.
Shocking in the corners. What you had to do with the Bentley was it was good on tyres, so it kept going. You could do the same thing the whole time. It's fast as fuck in the straights, so nobody could catch you out the corners and get past you. Braking, they would be able to get you, but if you positioned the car well enough, they couldn't really get a good entry. And as long as you parked it on the fucking on the apex, they couldn't get past you. So
the problem that we're finding is that, so obviously the last car that Ilka drove, because Ilka's had a long break, he went away for like 6 months and hasn't raced. So this is like his first big race back.
Yeah.
Apart from he was doing the Thursday nights, so he's joined since the Thursday night started again, and then he's done this. But he had like 6 months away. Before that, he used to drive the Lambo. Obviously, I drove the Lambo for 2 seasons, and Jack drove the Lambo for last season. Then we had the mid-season break, and I didn't touch the Lambo. I drove basically the Ginetta and a Porsche throughout the whole thing, and then I've come back, jumped in the car again, and now it's got an extra 40 kilos added to it.
Yeah.
Since I last drove it, so it's taken weeks to get used to
Yeah.
again. It's nowhere near what I was.
Next season, the endurance, it's up to you how you'd want to do it. You have to keep the same car all season anyway.
Yeah.
So you pick a car at the beginning of the season, you keep that car the whole season. But what I would suggest is when you're doing your season, when you're doing your rookies or your masters, whatever one you're in, I would pick the same car that you're driving in your season, and that gets you all that extra. That gets you all the time you want. Also, it's going to be pro-am splits.
Yeah, it's all been split, isn't it?
Yeah, so make sure that you don't put too many pros in your team, or you'll be in a pro split. So silvers and pros will be in the pro split. Pro-ams and amateurs will be in the amateur split.
So we've got a massive mix of ours because you've got Ilka who's like alien level.
Yeah.
Right, and then you've got me we're all basically like 2 seconds behind each other, or a second or two behind each other. So I'm 2 seconds slower than Ilka, Jack's 2 seconds slower than me, and Harry's 2 seconds slower than.
So I think how they work it out is they'll go by the driver's rate and take an average number from the driver's rate.
Okay, my driver's rating is going to take a huge hit.
But also, if they don't do that, let's say they decide if half the team's amateur and half the team's pro, it'd be too difficult to say which you should be pro, you should be amateur. I mean, I could say if there was 2 amateurs and a pro, then that's an amateur. But the best way I can think is if you add up all the drivers' rates and then divide it by how many drivers are driving. So if you've got 3 drivers in a 12-hour race, and it comes in underneath the pro, if it comes in at pro-am or amateur, then I would imagine that's where you should go. But I don't think that's been decided yet.
So what you're basically saying is, like, I'll get Ilka to just dump his driver rating.
No.
Yeah.
Well, unless you and him are in a 6-hour race and that's it. But
I'll get Ilka into the AMs. And
Yeah. I think the class will be sorted out before you even start the season. You can't change classes each race. You would have to get the classes sorted out for the whole season. But I mean, with Limpets, we're quite lucky because practically everybody's running pro, am or amateur.
Yeah.
Sergio runs in pro. Mark, you still in silver?
No, I'm a pro-am.
You're pro-am. Woody's down at pro-am again. So
I'm in silver, but I should be pro-am this season.
yeah, I'm silver this
last
season.
Well, the thing is, last season must have been really skewed because, like, it can't have been. I don't know. Something must have gone wrong a little bit with the driving because last season in the silver I finished 4th and I absolutely smashed it. One of the best seasons I've ever had. This season I can't get off of last place. I'm like 2 seconds behind the next car.
Yeah, but obviously the driver's rating for this season goes by what you were doing last season.
Yeah, and I mean obviously that month break that I had as well. Right?
Yeah, so you're down in so you're down in last just now. That means that your driver's rate might take such a hit that you're going to pro-am again next season. But it doesn't necessarily mean that either. See, if the year before your silver status took you just to barely underneath pro, for instance.
Yeah.
And there's a good chance that unless you're last in every single race or do not finishing, you won't come back out silver, you'll stay in silver. It's just the way this driver's rate works, how much difference it is. It's generally easier to get good results and go up than it is to get bad results and come down. And the reason for that is because there's too many people sandbagging.
Yeah. Well, it used to be easier to go down, from what I remember.
Yeah, they try to change that a wee bit to make it more difficult now.
I remember I had like 2 DNFs and it chucked me out of the league basically. But
yeah, well DNFs are completely different because DNFs they used to be 0 points, now they're no, they are still 0 points. You get no driver rate points whatsoever for that race.
Yeah.
If you finish in last place, you get 20. So that's where the difference was, because it used to be you would get nothing if you finished last. But there was too many people fucking doing what they wanted to get down into a lower class. 7 minutes. Yep, I'm ready, buddy.
Yeah, I was going to say your stint time is nearly up.
How do you know? You spying on us?
I've got ACC Drive, so I can see your stint timer. I can see.
Oh, you wee
I
spire.
can see the Mark's done 58 minutes of his stint timer.
Fucking Woody kept on going to the last minute of his fucking stint timer.
Woody's been smashing it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's knackered.
He fucked up the one time on the first stint. And lost a bunch of places, but before the stint was over he had it back again. And then
he was matching Ilka's time.
yeah, and then when he came in the second stint, or the second set of stints, he was doing 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But he was flying through the. I says to him, I says, that's an angry fucking Woody, it's in the car. He says, no, not angry, I'm just enjoying myself. But he was aggressive as fuck. He was diving in. He was, I mean, proper dives, safe dives, but dives, obviously.
Yeah, he's just chucking it in there.
Yeah, he was trying to convince me to let him take one of my stints. I could take the very last one. I says, Woody, your last stint's already fucking gone. You've got no room to fucking negotiate.
Yeah, see, I think this is where we might fall down with you again, because Jack had a stint that he cut halfway short. So I don't know how the stints are going to work. I haven't done the maths yet, and I can't be asked until it gets closer to the end.
We've managed to push through to the point where we are one stint. The very last stint that should be one of our drivers is not going to happen, and we're looking at probably half a stint for Sowter at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna have. Yeah, because we're on the half-hour mark when we're pitting. We're not pitting on the hour anymore.
Yeah.
But we're half an hour down to you on pit. So like, where Mark's about to pit now, Ilka will be pitting in half an hour.
Yeah. So where we're at is we're actually managing to push out a full 65 minutes stint early.
Yeah. Nice.
Which we were worried about because I tested the tyres, Matt tested the tyres, and we said, no, the tyres are good. And then Woody got Woody got in the fucking cab and said, tyres are dead after 40 minutes. I thought, there's no fucking way chance. But it turned out he had his tyre pressures too low.
We had issues at the start because Harry and Jack both kept having bad tyre pressures, and then we realised like a couple of hours in that they just kept getting punches.
Yeah.
They just kept clipping the outside of the curbs, and then once we clocked that, they stopped doing it. So
the only issue we're going to have near the end is same as in the first 12 hours. We start losing blocks on the rear brakes about 2 or 3 hours before the end of the race. It doesn't seem to cause a performance issue. It's not actual failure. It's just they're wearing down. For some reason, the wear on the Ferrari is fucking awful.
When did you change midpoint?
We thought we were going to have to change at 14 hours. I managed to get Woody to stay out to the 13th hour. And when he went into the pits, he says, I'm just going to go for another hour. That way we can go to 12. So we made it to the 12. But,
we did halfway. We just pitted on the brakes on 12 hours.
Well, we didn't pit because we wanted to. We pitted because we had to. We done the brakes because we had to. We had no choice in it. What is he fucking up to?
Well, I love you, lady boys, because...
Oh, break, he's going to kill that fucking car. Oh. Say that again, Craig.
I said I'm going to love you and leave you.
Alright man, I'll catch up with you later.
And if you want to slow down a little bit, you're more than welcome to, you know. Make it interesting at the end.
If I see...
We'll cross the line together.
If I see Craig Hill coming up beside me and there's a white name instead of a blue name, I'm going to take a 15-second penalty for your car being dead.
Yeah, I thought you might. Don't worry, you have your tickets in, don't worry.
Yeah, that's what I mean though, but if your car's got 3 minutes of damage and you're dead in the wall, at 15 seconds won't bother me.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm only kidding. You know I wouldn't do that.
Nah, you're alright. We'll
Dude, this guy is causing havoc.
I don't know what the hell he's on.
Yeah, he's wanting to let you pass, but he's not actually letting you pass.
Yeah, I've had a lot of that.
Right, Craig, I will catch up with you later,
Yeah.
buddy.
Have a good one, boys.
Have a good night.
See you later.
Plenty pass, fuck it.
I didn't think it. Sorry, but that was my fault. I didn't think it was a back marker. But I've got your pit strategy up.
Okay. Yeah, so we're all good to go, yeah?
Yeah.
You've got what, a lap and a half?
No, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Oh shit, he's gone close to me, bags in. I'm ready to go, mate.
Good.
Yeah, he just came out the pits, that car there.
Aye.
But he came out, I thought he was going to take out the car that was trying to pass you and wouldn't fucking go by you. He was starting to piss me off, that McLaren. I don't know what he was playing at there.
Lost 7 seconds as well.
Yeah, just stupidity. Whoa! Fucking hell. Jesus.
That was it.
My life flashed before my eyes there. Oh.
Is everything there? 25, 9, 25, 9, 24, 9, 24, 9.
I just watched it on my YouTube channel and it doesn't look nearly as bad on the YouTube channel, but sitting in the car at the time it was like, oh no, like disaster.
Oh dear.
It should be good on damage and stuff, you shouldn't have any of that.
No damage, no.
Yeah, we should be good to go.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours.
Go.
Plus. A couple coming down the main straight.
Yeah! I don't
Another one after him.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
This is not you. Sound.
That's Terence Keenan. Jesus Christ. Fucking blinded by the light.
Remember, for a quick piss, look, make a cut that on.
Yeah, I'll just get into the groove. It'll take me a minute.
Faster cars approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Blinded by the light. Cheeka!
Where are we?
Alright, getting there.
Still last. We're still last.
No, we're 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Dude, the whole night we've been fucking killing it.
That's what I like to see.
At the moment, it's blinded by the light. Oh shit, that was me being silly.
Nowhere to hold it. Nowhere to walk away. Has it been weird there, like, driving through the night in real life, but you're actually driving in the daytime?
Aye. Well, it's going to be even more fucking weird for you guys because it's about to be fucking dark again before you. Well, I think you'll be lucky. You're going to be in the transition again.
Am I?
Aye, you're going to be in the transition going to dark.
I had the transition the last time, I know, yesterday.
Yes.
On to you.
Kinda the. I think you're on the luckiest part of it being in the transition.
Because I've got to have the sunset, I
Oh, I've got the sunset.
That'll be down by the time you get on.
Yeah, it'll be gone because I've just started my first stint.
Right.
We managed to extend stints like fucking maniac. So Woody's already lost his stint. Cheeka Sowter is going to lose part of his stint.
That's not actually much.
But yeah, it's definitely it's working in our benefit.
Must been to my college.
You porridge in the morning.
Porridge, mate.
Or a Jedi brew.
I usually brew instead of milk.
Faster cars approaching.
Go away, faster car.
I took an ocean for porridge a couple of years ago, man. And so it was cars are clean because I've got my PCR.
Whoa.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I was in the server 36.
36 last year.
Man, there's been a few chopped at me.
We started with 42.
That's so bad actually. Probably lose more in the sprint race. Oh, there's the car with fogging again. Must have taken a wee while to load in.
Oh, that was awful.
Hello Derek, take the fucking flag.
It's kind of hard to see. The sun's in my eyes. Wearing sunshades doesn't help. Hey, don't do that.
That car is not felt steady going through there at all for me.
Been alright this stint for me. Hopefully it'll be better for you.
Fingers crossed, man.
Oh, that was grass.
2 minute 9.
That was Woody.
2 minute 9.
I done
Oh no,
two-
no,
2
no.
minute
Was
9.
Woody?
That was Woody
No.
on his sixth stint. Dude, they done his whole fucking stint doing 2 minutes or 2 minute ones. He was fucking hauling ass, mate.
He's flying, isn't he?
Aye.
I think on Wednesday or Thursday when we were practicing, I think he was still faster, but maybe he's only 6/10.
Aye.
I came on this morning. He was like in the 2 minutes. I 1:59 at one point.
Fucking hell.
We're struggling with the sun a wee bit, boys.
Is that mate?
Struggling with the sun a wee bit in some of these corners. I don't want to kill my car.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I don't know if you get your foot down, we're only 14 seconds behind.
For what? The next car?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of speeds are they doing?
I'm reading that right.
What kind of times are they putting in?
Let's have a look. I slapped, he's doing 202s.
No. Let's hope they make some wee crashes. I'm just going to have to fucking try and keep up.
Mark, how much is our ACC drive thing you've got?
That was about 25 quid, you know.
Right,
Let's have a look.
Whee!
Car on the
Buying
left.
shit for this
Clear on the
guy.
left.
Oh, man, we're all the same. And it gives you a slight advantage you're on it, isn't it?
Thing is, this game's about dead now. After the next DLC comes out, it'll be fucking... that'll be it.
A year out, so
Aye. Still play it, man.
Oh no, you still play it, but it won't be getting any updates at
It's
all.
not to say AC2 is going to come out with something that's competitive with this straight away.
Exactly.
No, but that's the thing, that's where all their fucking resources will be going as AC2 at that point.
As long as the LFM keep doing the pop, it'll be fine.
That's the thing, it'll be up to LFM to keep this going.
This will be another 15-year-old game that we all play.
That's what happened with the original AC, was the modders kept it going. Unfortunately, this doesn't have mods, so you can't get new cars, new tracks. BLP's the only thing that can get changed, really.
It is 25 quid for a lifetime license.
Right. I like it.
Sorry, 25 euros.
It's like £4 or something.
Hello, Mr. McDonald's!
Is that you coming at the final corner?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching you, I'm up in the ferry show again.
Hello! View, hello!
I'm on the Coca-Cola Zero sign. Just on at the front of the Ferris wheel.
James is doing commentary now.
I see. Oh, Derek.
That's right, I've got it under control, I know what I'm doing.
Had a few moments earlier with myself.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Yep, that was stupid.
Ready?
Faster car is approaching. Car on the left.
Come on, go, 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 go. Get rid of 4 of them and we'll go. That was quite smart, me, wasn't it?
Better do it.
Fuck! They interrupted my fucking flow. Fighting each other.
Craig Hill's pal's going to catch me now.
What's that?
Craig Hill's from Zerman. He's doing 201s.
Yeah, yeah. He's there alien.
Oh no, he's got it half an hour for him and me.
Yeah, yeah, he's...
Not coming up, that's fine.
The attempts are going to just crash, aren't they?
Yeah, they're coming down now, mate. I don't know what they're at.
18 and 21.
That's fine.
How long have you got left of your stint?
Not long started, mate.
That's good then.
Yeah, you got about an hour and 50 minutes before you're in the car.
What's your time?
Aye.
Still 29 watching the stream, man, that's mental.
Ah, too much. So you get a fucking stupid track warning, you dickhead. Be glad once the sun goes down a bit more and I don't have to worry about using field to get through a corner. There's some corners I just can't see anything like this one. I'm just kinda hoping that I hit the accelerator at the time.
Faster car behind you.
Some of the corners I might as well be blindfolded. I'm just guessing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What are you laughing at?
Just put in the stream. Just get Shabba on the main screen. So I'm like, Shabba. And James is like, Shabba on the screen.
Fucking hell. Problem is, I'm not driving as fast as I can do because of the sun. So I'm losing tyre pressure continually.
Who actually won the F1?
Max.
Max actually won? Oh, bloody hell.
Watch out.
Yeah, he won it.
Nice.
Max, Charles Leclerc, then Perez.
Then, yes. I thought Leclerc won. Perez.
No, Max passed him earlier on. He said 5-second penalty. Okay. I send your regards is what he said, and then he just started fucking piling through the fucking competitors, man. Thing about it is, he gets pissed off when he seems to do even better, you know what I mean? Whoa! What a snap that would have been. Although I'm increasing time like a motherfucker here.
Safe and steady.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
Quite nice when you can let three by at one time. Gives you a better. Oh, come on, you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There you go.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I got compromised because of him.
That's the worst switcheroo I've ever seen.
Car
Here
on
he
the
comes.
left.
Oh, come on, get in front of me. Me no see. Me miss Apex.
I can't believe after that whole night sleep, man, there's still 5 hours to go. That's crazy.
Faster car is approaching.
I think I came off, I went to bed. Well, I came off the computer about 10. Didn't go to bed till 12:30. No, I was back here for 4.
It's really during the week, or Friday or whatever, and I'm in work and people are like, oh, wait you up to the weekend and that. You're like, it's 24 hour rest, I'm not going to talk about it.
You catch on the YouTube.
That is mental, man. Lando Norris had a big crash.
Yep.
He's been a bit unlucky lately.
And then McLaren's have been a bit shit all weekend, haven't they?
Yeah.
He was second in Mexico, was he not? He's been sick like 3 weeks in a row now or something, I think. You never guess what Christopher bought last night?
What did they get?
WRX. Or WRC. Aye. Let the records show that I said I did tell him. I don't know if his processor will handle it.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to run on low graphics and shit.
Did they get to play it or just install it?
Do you what?
Did they get to play it or just install it?
No, he's just installing it.
You should be quite good because he spends lots of time off track.
Yeah?
Aye.
Right, that's what I'll ask for Christmas.
Starting sun's about going down now, that's good. Starting to be able to see without glare now. Is it too little too late? Have I lost all the temperature out of my tyres because of it?
I don't know whether just to set my tyre to 10 degrees again.
17.
By the time
By the time I get done, it's not going to be no fucking 10 degrees though. It's going to be about 14 or so. So you're going to take what you've got at 10 degrees and go up by 4. Oh shit. Just need the sun to go away a bit more down there. Then I can see the dead man.
Faster cars approaching.
For the most part I can see the track now though, which is good. Can you take my tyre pressures and add... Oh, you can't change that sheet, can you? Fuck.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
imagine my steering wheel on WRC, Bill.
If you use if you get the settings just right, you'll be alright. It's a bit smoother.
Now, if you keep your pace, we've got a chance of catching up to 30 here.
Faster
Going
cars
Dale.
approaching.
Good man, mate.
Chance of catching up to who?
The P30, you're 30 seconds behind 31, but he's only 9 seconds ahead of P30.
Car
Only
on the
29,
left.
24 seconds
Clear on the
ahead of
left.
him.
That's some nice pressure. Not the crash hanging on a minute.
Incentive is what it is.
Woo! Come down, big daddy. Something to keep an eye on what's going on with the people behind me. I'm getting my tyre pressures a wee bit better for the next stint.
The faster car is approaching.
Stay off my ass, bitch.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
Aye!
Clear on the right.
What's he up to? The fucking point me letting you pass during the brake check with your cunt. That's annoyed me.
Faster.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Whoa! Get off, ya filthy animal! What's the temperature just now?
Faster car behind you.
Okay. I'll need that information when I come into the pits. Make sure it's still 17. But I've just set my tyres and then I'll have to... I can move them all at once from now on.
Oh.
Tyres are a bit off, but I should have fixed them for the next stint. I did put tyre pressures, it should have been to 20s. So, big difference.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
drive-through for car Sunday 3, but I think they're all the way at the back of the track now. It was Sunday we were fighting with.
Yeah, 36. 3 laps down.
Cars exiting the pits, watch out.
How's the gaps looking, Mark? Shite.
Yeah.
It's gone from bad to worse, you mean?
I'm beginning behind 137 behind. The Ferrari in front's 140 out ahead now.
Yeah, my tyres are in trouble. I'm in 25 nines in the front, 25 sevens at the back. But I'll fix that for the next time. Next course. What happened, I think, was oh, you bastard. That didn't even get no, yeah, I did get no time gains.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
There's a chance that the tyres got a little bit cool when I couldn't see and I can't get the tyres back up to temperature.
You've had a few where you've had to let loads of cars through as well.
Yeah.
Not just one, just with commentary on time movement.
But when the sun was blocked the track and I couldn't see shit,
Yeah.
I lost a lot of pace through the corners, so I think that cooled the tyres down as well. Yes! Now I can see that corner as well. The sun's completely down out my eyes. 100%. Now we get the fucking pedal to the metal. Now that I can see. .173 with a drive-through. That is 31st place. There's 14 seconds behind us. Fucking hell. There we go, now we're putting times in.
Different driver.
I'm not blinded by the light anymore. Blinded by the light.
Again,
203.
sector 2.
Apparently getting on the car ahead in sector 2. Pedal to the metal. You get going a bit, Cheeka? Flying to the moon.
You gained 21 seconds on that last lap to the guy ahead.
21 seconds in the lap. Oh shit.
Yes, he had an accident.
Yeah, I would say so. Then again, I could just be a fucking genius. Did he not have a drive-through or something we said though? But then again, that was a lot of laps ago.
Sure.
Oh, the final warning for exceeding track limits, boys. It's not what you want to hear.
Another 6 seconds again than on the following lap.
Thing is, I'm getting faster, well, there I'll get a bit slower, I think.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Stint, I think so, just a few more laps.
Oh, ho, ho.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Catch it, yeah. I think he's picked the pace up again.
They're basically matching each other at the minute, yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fucker.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
You set your tyres and everything, Derek.
Yeah, yeah.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
You
left.
fucking
Faster
dickhead.
car approaching. Watch out.
Fucking moron.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah! If that gives me a fucking penalty because I'm late to my fucking appointment for a pit, I'll be mad. Got to get the hammer down, I've got a minute 20 to get back to the pit.
Yep.
I had plenty of time before these three assholes fucking turned up and round up.
Nice.
Tell them, Cheeka, assholes, aren't they? One lap of fuel left, so it was perfect.
About 30 seconds stint.
Say that again.
About 30 seconds of your stint left as well.
That might be a drive-through.
Potentially.
Yeah, fucking. I missed my marker for braking by fucking landslide mile. Fuck's sake. It's quite annoying. Because if it is, it's ruined a whole good stunt.
You'll make it, Batman. Who's in after you, Cheeka?
What's up, mate?
I'm just saying, are you in after Derek?
I am.
Yes.
Aye. Ding, 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 ding.
We've been given a stop and
Yep.
go penalty.
Fucking knew it.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, there he is.
Right.
Times you call this, Woody.
Not bad. They were just decided to go into the pits at 100 mile an hour.
Yeah, a bit too fast that time.
To get a penalty.
Yeah, stop go.
Eric.
Problem was I was angry from the 3 fucking idiots that passed me while I was trying to do my in lap because I didn't have much time left. No.
In first and back again.
All Derek's drive.
Don't blame or don't pass blame.
I've not had any drive-through, this is the first stop and go.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Yellow flag, be careful.
Let's get some rest, Derek.
Huh?
You managed to get some rest.
I'll go for a nap when I get finished here. My number's in Discord if you need me, if the server gets crashed or something, just give me a shout. I think if the server crashes they'll probably call it a night. But just in the off chance, the number is there if you need me.
If push comes to shove, we can always rejoin in the wrong order and just make sure we go out on track with the car.
Send out the last person in the car. Thing is, if you come in the wrong order, it might give you the wrong car and it'll not be the number 2 and I'll be the only one that'll be in the number 2. That's the only thing.
Come on, go.
Right, nice pit. Well, nice penalty pit.
Now clear. Faster car coming up behind you.
do you mean?
Give me that shite. You got fucking lucky.
Yeah, well,
You should have had a penalty and you know it. You were fucking bragging about the fact that you didn't get it.
just across the line, I thought,
Faster car, come get
38.
There's a slight difference between 38 and 75 though, Derek.
I wasn't really that fast.
Nice style.
I think I was doing
Somebody got a
70.
fucking DSQ, man.
I think I was doing 75. I was in first gear.
Engine was pumping out the engine, was pumping out the bonnet.
I just couldn't get the fucking. I couldn't get that last couple of mile an hour off before I fucking went out of the line. Better go fast, big boy! Whoa! Shite. We've lost a place, boys.
Derek. Lost 2.
No, we lost one.
Hey, Craig Hill, that. Not bad spot.
Yeah, they still got a pit to go, that, haven't they?
How did Mr. Lee go?
Oh, he was fine. His 2 stints went well.
Up the right.
In your shout, Bill.
What?
What?
Oh, was it? What was it?
2.8.
The faster car is approaching.
Are you still running the brake lines forward?
Yeah. Yeah, we've all been running it there, trying to take that fucking brakes to the back a bit more.
Did you tell that?
Yes. I see you back there, stop your flash. Now you're not got by, I'll not let you by.
Car on the left. the left. Faster car is approaching.
Come on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I've got a nice gap behind me now, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get some times in.
Morning, buddy. Alright.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Oh, it's better if it's Suzuka would be without that chicane.
Oh, fucking better.
Right there, I don't see number 2 in the top 10.
Right, lads, I want to nip away for a bit.
Okay.
Wait, what
This-
he's close.
That's that big P29. Oh dear.
What? What? What?
P4 should take P3 out.
Nice. There's not a jot of fucking difference, but that's nice, you know. There we go, there's another quicker lap. Yeah! Put that in your bonnet and smoke it. Oh. Don't go so deep, you bitch. One with a drive-through. I'm running on 28, so I don't understand this. It was down in 25s.
28.
Aye.
Brake pressure. Attack.
Yeah.
Tire pressure.
I was down at 25s before I went in, so I put them up. And I guess I put them up too high. Remember I says to you at the beginning, Cheeka, that I think the sun was blocking me and I might have lost tyre pressure. So I wasn't sure, so I thought I don't want to end up low again. So I didn't take that into account and I just went ahead and put about 6 on either side, but fuck, guess that had something to do with it after all. There's Jack Evans. Come here, boy.
There's a slow car behind.
Have you said that?
Did he spin?
Gonna drive through penalty.
Oh no!
He's not.
Now we got the drive through.
Why?
Very.
Because, aye, there was fucking, the limits were all there before I got started. Don't start that shit. This is someone else's track limits I'm dealing with.
Who was in the car before you?
James and Mark.
Like the two that aren't able to defend.
Well, I left James with 1 or none. And I get back to the car and there was 3. Just gonna have to come back out the pits and be on a fucking rampage like Woody would do. That right, Woody?
Yeah, man. Called angry, aggressive Ferrari driver. You still say they were all aggressive passes, but they weren't.
They were. Woody, some of those passes started with you a half a car length away from them and the braking on, and you bouncing your way through.
Where you going, Derek?
Wondering.
Penalty has been cleared.
Right, how far ahead is Evans?
3 laps now.
No, he's no. Ahead
Don't be
yourself.
now because you're stop and going.
It wasn't a stop and go. It was a fucking.
Coming into Degner 1 now.
Okay.
Faster car behind you.
Just under a sector in front.
Whoa, Zach
Car on the
Dale.
left. Clear on the left.
Or Mr. Costa, you fucking tapped my back end.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Come on, get
Car
by
on the
you
left.
fucker.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
So I'm 10 seconds behind. I should be about 10 seconds behind them. What?
The 7 is now on 9 points. What does that mean?
Next time he gets drive-through or something, or a stop and go.
They've got 6 points. They've got 6 points.
on the left.
That's it.
Oh, kinda do.
Faster cars approaching.
They two crashed and I got distracted, went across the grass and managed to miss the water.
I thought you crossing for a minute.
No. No, I could see them starting to connect. I thought I'm going to fucking hit them. So I started trying to move off the line and I back end slid out a wee bit and caused me to go in the grass.
That was a very dirty Ferrari that though, did it?
That was what?
It's a very dirty Ferrari that.
Yeah, it's been dirty, mate. It's been driving for 24 hours. That's all tyre, rubber and shit.
Oh.
It's lazy bitch. You back awake, ready to work?
I will race in the night, but there was no race for me anymore.
Yeah, Keddy ruined it for everybody.
Yeah, Katie, his auto update was on.
Yep, I heard. That's a rookie mistake, by the way.
Yeah, first brake pads, now.
How are we doing, Tog?
Yeah, at least I slept good tonight. How about you guys? Did you guys sleep?
I've just
No.
a full night's sleep, mate. I'm good.
I just got back at my desk.
Is that James?
2 tones?
No, that's Woody.
I think so. It's just around smaller. Yeah.
Ah,
Which position are you guys driving?
23rd.
33rd.
Third last.
But we don't finish last.
No.
The one good thing is we're on the same lap as someone, so we got someone to try and catch.
How much time am I behind Evans?
26 seconds.
He is my target before the end of the stunt.
Do you guys need a driver? Maybe I can help.
Yeah, we'll just break the entry list and reset the server and start the race again.
Yeah. Do that.
Can you imagine the chaos?
Faster car coming up behind you.
24 hours restart.
How's Mr. Sowter this morning?
I'm doing alright, mate.
Full night's sleep.
Went to bed about 2-3 o'clock when I got in from picking the messes up. Woke up about 10 minutes ago.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Says I'm getting on him.
Eric's on the wall.
Well, you've had 3 pit stops in the last 10 laps.
Shut up. You go back your ass to bed.
I bet you passed Jack Evans before you realise.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Put in the next 5 minutes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Chris, you'd have been proud of some of my overtakes about the midnight mark.
I heard your little interview after you said it was your best.
Oh mate,
best experience ever.
honestly, it was unreal. I was laughing
Faster car
constantly,
approaching.
low
Watch out.
201s.
Who interviewed you?
I jumped straight in the comms with Lewis.
Ah.
They'll get your lights on.
Lights are on. Lights have been on since the start of the fucking race, mate.
I'm not seeing it.
It's because you just logged in.
Oh, but sometimes it's sometimes
Oh,
it's on,
shit.
sometimes it's not.
Car on the left.
Sorry, I was letting them
On the
by.
left.
Are you on your first or second stint?
I'm on my second stint, mate. I'm getting ready to put Cheeka in the car.
James changed the colour to yellow.
Because he got annoyed that we were using different colours of green. I said, get a
Just throw some blue in there now.
fucking light.
Chaos reigns.
I think it bothers him because he's colour blindness, so it's a slightly different shade or whatever he can see that colour being. So he prefers just a completely different colour.
Who?
You
Why?
making it all green again.
Go with that one? No, it's just having that one. Shall we go with that one?
Oh god, no.
You need to put a section of brown on there with it.
Oh, disqualified for speeding in the pit lane. Out of 14.
Oh, doing that, Derek.
It's the car running 35th, so.
They cleared up.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not running 20th.
Are they?
Yeah.
I was looking up at the car. Oh yeah, it'll go down there because it was a DQ, wouldn't it?
No, I'm disqualified in minutes. Done with it.
You.
Oh,
Hey-oh.
oh, yes then.
You.
Cheeka, what is your strategy?
How's the race going?
Don't know.
Alright, Cheeka, what was your strategy?
I don't know though.
Alright.
I need to know in order to get your tyres done, right?
Number 5. Yeah, number 5.
26-1 front left.
Hang on!
Just asking.
I said, what strategy were you on so I can get to that
Oh,
first?
5.
I know I need to get... Once I get to there, I'll ask you for your numbers.
Slow car ahead.
I probably shouldn't have underestimated him, to be fair.
I would maybe give him a drive through.
What are your positions?
Right, Cheeka, what is your front left?
26-1.
That's what you want? Yep.
26-4.
26,
Front right.
4. Hang on.
Good.
Reckon we'll move to drive to DSQ, but give him a drive through.
I'm in the upper check now, to be honest.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove the drive through, give him a stop go 30.
Good luck, guys.
Cheers, mate.
Good luck, mate. Cheers.
Cheers.
26-4.
25-1.
25-1.
25-3.
25-3. Right, you're all set on tyre pressures.
Keep an eye on.
Just keep an eye on the temperatures. You might have to go down a full stint or a full drip. But you can tell me, I'll let you know when I'm a lap away from coming in, and you can let me know.
See, if I give him a 30 second, if I give him a drive through, he loses a position.
Well, he would have had, if he didn't get disqualified, he'd have got a drive through 30. Or a stop and go 30. So you're not giving him it, not, he wouldn't have gotten had he not been disqualified for it.
Yeah, but he's been to the pits, hasn't he?
Doesn't matter, he went to the pitch because
Give him a 30 second penalty.
I'll give him a stop go.
Faster car approaching.
you're exchanging his disqualification for a stop go. He should be fucking happy. Right, how far to Evans? Am I catching him?
I'll let you know in a minute, hang on.
Evans is no longer in front of you.
Is it not?
How did Kip get in front of us? He slows a week mobile. 29.
Did somehow Giannone got in front of us by a lap and that we don't know how? There was no reason for it. James didn't have any... there was no reason for it. James ran a fucking decent run. And somehow he ended up there.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Right, where? What's the PC ticket show?
Somebody turned it on in my earlier.
The faster car is approaching.
Apparently has a track warning.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
That's Mouse Fink. He's a relation of Bat Fink. Fuck's sake, he braked earlier than I was expecting.
tried to add people into the fucking tickets channel. Oh, balls.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2. Faster car behind you.
Hey, Woody. Talk Sowter through the brakes. Talk Sowter through the brakes.
Oh right, yeah. You're probably fine, Chris. Yeah. The rays get a red
Car on
square
the
in
left.
them.
Clear on the
Oh
left.
yeah.
They're fine for 2 hours.
Okay.
You'll make it to the end of the race. You just need to possibly adjust a wee bit.
Move your brake line
Yeah.
forward.
I'll move it forward. If we move it forwards before I even get the car, that'll be fine, because I'm used to it being a bit further forward.
It's sitting at 57.8 just now, but Cheeka may move it back. He likes a bit better, a bit more balance.
We should be fine if we're running at 57.8 all race.
Yeah. Are we pulling away from Evans, Cheeka?
Don't see him close to you now. He's not around us.
You need to push the tab button and see where he's at.
Is that Michael Kirby in the server? Kirby's in the chat. In the pitch. In the pitch.
Edios?
Hi.
Yeah, their team's just come in the server.
They had a strong team as well.
Oh yeah, they're actually doing well in the points.
There's a guy doing it on the guy in 30th was doing it on his own.
Oh, is that the? I think that's the ticket.
It's the
actual cockpit.
yeah, it's a university team.
Yeah.
There's 5 of them. Well done it.
What do you do? How do they do it? Like,
They've all gone to the same guy's place, and they just do driver swaps.
Oh, right, okay, nice.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've got a picture of it somewhere still up there. It's up there,
They've got their own stream going.
The answer to your question.
I can't
Got
see
Craig
anything.
Hill holding you down.
11 seconds.
11 seconds behind us. As long as that's continually getting better, we'll be alright.
Who was the car behind them?
Evans.
He's in Chris and Craig Hill's team, isn't
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
he? Yeah.
I'm looking for Evans, can I find Evans? He's not in the car.
Craig Hill's lapping 2 seconds a lap quicker than you.
Yeah, that was always going to happen, but he's on his 8th stint because one of his drivers never turned up, so he's wilting badly, he's no slipped or nothing.
Yeah, he'll be fine then.
Looks on the camera.
Yeah, he's gonna win.
Probably beat us anyway. Why do you like to do that? Why did you
They're
like
only
me do that?
490 laps back. I wonder if he's gonna just race to the end.
Huh.
He's got a lap on Hill.
He's
Hill.
not.
Faster cars approaching.
You're 16 laps behind, they're 17 laps.
Okay, is that because they've just crossed the line? Yeah, they're just crossing the line now. So that'll change to 17. There you go.
Run out with us by Jim.
Yeah. That's Shabba.
Shallow. That's a right mean fucking livery.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car
I'm
behind
not
you.
seeing you with any lights on, Del. Still.
Car on the right.
You won't until the car comes.
Clear on the right.
Oh, I've been watching them for about an hour.
The lights are on.
Well, I know by now.
When you first joined, the car, like, you see it in the state it was.
Yeah.
You just joined the session.
So basically, you're not going to see it until we change cars. Once you get in the car, then they'll have lights on.
Maybe,
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Well, they've tried to join the 737, but they've actually got 738.
I think joined in the same car they were in originally.
Yeah, but they broke the server when they left, so the last time, so it's probably fucking Tug or somebody that's trying to come.
That might explain why it's still in the pit lane.
Fuck off!
Car on the left.
Thank you,
Clear on
asshole!
the left.
Is that tickets?
Faster
Nah,
car
he's just been a
behind. Watch out.
dickhead, don't worry about it.
Do
I seen him coming.
the guy just never left it off.
No. I tried to go over as far as I could so he could get round, but I ended up fucking putting it all the way on the grass. And then he... Whoa, what the fuck, asshole? I can see me taking somebody out, Cheeka style.
Do you mean by that, Derek?
The assholes need a good showing up. Come on.
16, 16.
Dude.
How is it so fast, bro?
Huh?
How is it that guy's so fast?
Clear on the right.
Oh,
22 minutes, Cheeka.
Cheeka's going to get up to P20.
We're on tyre set 30.
Track's cooling down as well, Cheeka's precious.
Aye, they're all
This
in.
motherfucker's off the track again.
I've set them for 10 degrees.
Ah,
It's just going to get colder, isn't it?
Get him, Derek. 7 minutes and a half, and you've seen how it needs to be done. No, you don't want him. Jesus Christ.
007, my ass. Come here, Bond.
It's at this point that Delbert pulled out the book of touring car rules and proceeded for the rest of his stint.
Want to pass. Oh no, I made some very brave moves into Spoon. Midnight stint. You're already making fucking brave ones at your first stint. There was not wrong with my first stint. Just made it 4 wide at the hairpin. What's wrong with that?
These idiots do not know how to come out of a pit lane, by the way. They just come out of the pit lane and fucking hit the apex that you're fucking headed for at high speed.
Yeah, they're every right to be on the racing line.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm there. They need to get out of my fucking way. Put my foot down, Woody. Bored of this shit. Fuck, that's the wrong gear.
Faster car, come get behind you.
Oh, that's quite deep. Oh shit. Just grass right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think these high pressures are starting to get to me now.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yellow flag in sector 1. My god, I've got the clerk chasing me down. "15 minutes, chicken. Get your wanks and smiles out the way. We'll be in shortly." James keeps on telling me he's using up fuel of 3.25. And he's been asking me, he says, what are you using if you're not using that much fuel? I've just looked down, I'm using 2.78. How far back's Craig?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Just come up to the fast left-hander. So about half a lap there.
Okay. It's about where they were at, I think. He was not catching much.
Lap times are decent though, to be fair.
Try to keep consistent.
How's it getting on?
Okay now.
Yeah?
Bristol.
You alright, man? I did pop by yesterday, but it was only Cheeka and Gigi in the chat.
Oh. Woohoo! Get it! Thank you.
Yeah, shame what happened to Keddy and that lot, weren't it?
Aye, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Yeah.
right.
They, as I said to Keddy, they said to me, come to PC, it's easier. Get to PC, it's bloody hard. Yep, I'm saving now for a half-decent PC now.
Does that mean, though,
Oh.
that you're
Yeah.
going to allow yourself to have actual rain?
Yeah, I'll be running one.
Oh shit.
I'm
Jesus
looking at one
Christ.
that's about two
Right
grand
there on
just
the
for the
beach.
PC.
I would have got round there, no problem. I had to move so the traction disappeared on me. 10 minutes, Cheeka.
Ready when you are. Good boy.
You got 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Stint, I think so, just a few more laps.
Yes, that means you'll be finishing the race. It does. We've gained a bit, so. Hell yeah. On that note, I might fox for Oscar then.
If you want to stick around in case I do absolutely shock and throw all my toys out the pram and you want to get in it to finish it, then...
So I'll be in the car at 25 to 1.
You in after me then, Chris?
Yeah. And looking at the time of 10 minutes on this one, it'll probably mean there's only about an hour and a half left by the time it's coming over.
Right.
Some little wander to the shop.
That's where I'm off. That's probably, that might be where I'm off. No, I ain't done no racing.
Crashing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, I've had the stream running the whole entire time until I fell asleep. And then woke up, there was no stream on, so I was like, ah.
I'm on YouTube. I'm not seeing you pop in and say it yet, Bruce.
Oh yeah, I was in there at the start.
And mine?
Not this morning. I've been in there this morning. I've just not had my phone with me because I'd woke up and noticed that there was no sound coming out of my phone. So I went and found the stream, and then I went outside.
Got the place on your arse.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, the PC comes with a 16 gig DD5 RAM, 1 terabyte SSD.
You ordered it?
No, not yet. With Wi-Fi 60. With an RTX 470 GPU. i7 processor. That one, it's saved the saved in the basket already. It's like 1,600 quid in the Black Friday sale. But when it's not in, the Black Friday sale, it's 1,800 quid.
Where are you getting them from?
Curry's, pre-built. Pulled in.
Is that a PC specialist one?
No, it's just Curry's. Curry's.
Aye, but the build, the...
Yeah,
PC build.
gaming PC. It's an Ascent Actor Predator Origin 3000 P03-650 gaming PC.
5 minutes, Cheeka.
Your stint is up. Box.
I'm ready, mate. Just don't be speeding when you come in this time, please.
Del been speeding again.
Came in
Once.
70 mile an hour last time.
That's not. Mark was making that part up. I was barely fucking speeding.
I'm winding you up there.
You're not.
He was barely doing 7 mile an hour.
Well, he's doing more than that, mate. He got us a bloody stop and go. Somebody else done it.
Tried to do it fair entry like I did it.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
We gained a position, I think.
When you cross the line, Brazil, when you're lifting yourself off the chair, pressing the brake pedal like that.
Yeah.
I did it fair entry like that.
I think I might need to also get a new rig as well, because last night when I did a Monza piece, I'm pressing the brake and my foot plate for my pedals to sit on keeps going down. It doesn't move down, it's as low as it can go. But if you think about it, I've lived here 3 years, I think it was. About 3 years I've lived here and I've had that rig, and my brother's had the rig since he had it. I'm still on the same stuff that I was playing my PS4 on for sim rigging. I haven't changed nothing.
Box the slap, Cheeka. Box the slap.
Just about to say, if we leave it too late, we end up going over the...
Now I get 3 minutes 14 to come in.
Excellent, Derek. That's brilliant.
Yes.
Well done, Dale. Lewis was a bit shocked in the comms when I said to him, no, not racing.
You'd normally date yourself, Alan.
Yeah, not a 24 hour. I'll give it a go next season though, because I'll make about 15 smokes when I come in with any damage, and I'm over a 3 minute damage, 3 minute stop. I'll go out and have a quick fag.
Don't fucking throw up the inside, you absolute idiot.
It looked like quite a clean start.
It's been a fairly clean race, mate, to be honest. Been a few instances of it.
Yeah. At one point when I looked at the live stream of the race, I think P1 had a penalty, P3 had a penalty, P4 had a penalty, P6 had a penalty, like a 15-second penalties. New job.
Well held.
I got it. I got this. Does get a bit ratty in the last couple of laps, right enough.
It really does, mate. Drops off big time.
Lewis sounds well tired doing the comms.
It's James that's on the comms just now, huh?
No, James is not on. Careful, mate.
Yeah, it's Lewis. Sounds a bit tired. He sounds a little tired.
It's perfect.
Compared to how he was at the start of the bit.
Right, 97 litres I'm giving you, Cheeka.
Right.
You're set on all your tyre pressures.
Thanks, honey.
60, 26.1, 26.4, 25.1, 25.2. And stop.
Are you manual?
Yes.
Mind to put the wee young.
I will try and start it for you, but make sure you get your finger on the start button in case it doesn't work.
Just keep my finger on it.
No, don't keep your finger on it, just get ready to push it in case you don't know.
Right.
Just keep your foot in the accelerator, but ready to push the button if it doesn't start.
Get you,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
the one, mate. That's the one.
Oh,
Well done, Dale.
my wrist is killing me. I'll not be able to wank.
You've already had 3, Dale. Come on.
No,
Really after.
I've not had 3. It was 1.5.
I don't know. Did
Aye.
you that one?
I did. I had to get back to the game. Couldn't get it finished. Oh, right, let me update the sheet. Unless Woody's already updated it. You already did that?
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, yeah, that's an alright deal. You get sponsored by Next Level, which is my rig. I use Go Setups, and I use SimGrid for signing up.
That's 3 sponsors that we use.
There,
Oh.
look at the colour. Have you changed the sheet to?
Say it again?
I've changed the colour of James's sheet.
I know, I've seen it. I'll get the blame for it. I said to him, I said, why the fuck did you change it to yellow? That's a fucking ugly colour. I'll change it back. He went, you better not. And I never did, but you changed it to brown, so he's going to think it was me. And I won't be here to defend myself, and you'll just say, oh, it was him.
I'll just say I woke up and it was
I'm doing the 4 hours of Zambot. Zambot.
Yeah, I'm in the Aston.
Yeah, I'm in the Aston and all.
The Aston, I can get round there in a 35-7.
I haven't
And
been
the Aston-
round there. I don't think I've been round there since they've done the update of the waiting.
The BOP I don't know about. That was when it was when 1.9 had just came out. I could do that.
All I know is that the Lambo was OP in it, coming out the final corner, and the Aston was pretty OP round there.
Be careful, Cheeka. They're getting real fucking bullshit and fucking just thrown up inside the cars now.
don't get a hill. Do not let him beat us.
He is half a lap. He's going to have he's half a lap fucked, basically. When we pit, he's half a lap after us. So he reckons that they might have, unless he can pull a miracle out the bag, he thinks he's got a 10 or 15 minute pit to do before the end, yeah. And he said himself, he says, I think that would be enough to fuck us over. But that was when they were a lap behind us. How far ahead it is,
Right, close up at a nip to the cash point.
10 seconds, that is not bad actually, because they were 28 seconds ahead, and then they pitted, and then I went past them.
Yeah, they're just on the start finish straight now.
Yeah,
So they're, what, half a lap ahead?
they're 9 seconds ahead, it says. That's what it says, 9 seconds ahead.
No, they're not. They're just going through turn 1. We're just coming out smooth.
5 seconds ahead. So it lied here.
It won't update because they're a full second ahead. You won't get the gap.
Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'm going to have a coffee, and then I'm going to go to sleep for a bit. Be right back.
See that black cable? We'll get it into my headset.
I'm just going to mute my mic. I'm going to go to the cash point.
Yeah, no,
Stay in the chat with you. You know, I'll leave the stream on anyway. It's always on. You see? Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you. Can't hear you very well.
Cheeka's now plugged in on charge. I expect him to be 58.
Some? No, 12. Alright, chance.
he went over the bridge as you went under it. Where he killed it.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, Cheeka.
Time, mate, time. I think he's faster than me, to be honest, the boy. That is faster. So it's 3.
Who's just done 60 minutes drive?
They've just driven through.
Oh,
They just went in.
otherwise, clear.
That was what that white, the white flag was. He'd gone off through 130 and then gone into the pit.
Hello again.
Hello. Hey, what, you don't realise how long that run down now to 140 out,
Tell you zoom all the way out. But you can tell on the map how fucking it is a big fucking amount. To be honest with you, the start finish straight is only a little bit shorter.
Yeah,
If you need to, Cheeka, turn that brake bias down to 54.6 where you had it. I know you can't stand that fucking brake bias all the way at the front.
Oh, where's the little go-kart track next door? There's a smaller version of it, isn't there?
Yeah.
A smaller version of Suzuka and the...
Behind the wheel. The big wheel that flashes and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? You go on freak. It's the baby version of Sazuka. The only difference is the hairpin after the S's instead of the short run up to Deckle 1 and 2.
Oh, the fucking driving range as well. Or is that a base? Is that that's a baseball field?
I'm going to have a look. Where else?
Yeah, I wondered if that was like a driving range or a
Aye,
baseball
it's a
field.
baseball field. It's Japan. I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, so there is.
There's a little hairpin after the S's though, isn't there, which isn't in the game.
Yeah.
Good though, isn't it?
Alright.
There's a golf course there though, Derek.
Yeah, there is a golf course. I'm
I
sitting
wonder how
above
far
it
you
just now.
can go in free cam before it crashes.
Mate, if you look at the map,
There's a
buddy,
fucking dog face with a sun round it.
Yeah.
if you look next to that one, there's actually about fucking like 7 or 8 different golf, like go-kart tracks next
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, near that big square building.
Yeah, there's fucking loads, mate. It's not even just a big square building, just all around.
Yeah. If you keep on going along, there's another one, is there not? Or is that parking?
That's
Yeah,
a
there's
car
just-
park.
No, that's
car
that's
park,
a.
it's got markings on it for a track.
Yeah, it does look like it.
There's,
Oh yeah.
there's go-kart tracks everywhere.
And yet, fucking one Japanese fucking Formula One driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the race.
Anything else interesting in the scenery?
I'm going all the way out to the edge of the map.
I'm waiting to watch you come by at the start-finish round, Cheeka. I am.
It'd help if I never got light to some fucking idiot behind me.
Oh, fucking idiots, man. Hugo, you dick. You get going again?
And I'm back at turn 1.
Hey, what's that all about, man?
What did you want to do that ticket?
Eh?
Ticket.
The one Cheeka just got ticket.
I'm just flying around the track the wrong way at the minute. Yeah, I do now. Why have I got to raise the ticket?
Because I've raised every ticket since we got started. And me and you and James are the only ones that really know how to do fucking tickets.
Right, what happened? Where were you?
Just at the spin. Is it spin?
No, it was the hairpin, tight hairpin before spin.
Which car was it?
It was
Hugo
39,
555,
555 Ferrari. And here comes Cheeka! We watched Cheeka.
Oh, on the exit of the hairpin.
Yeah, just spin me around.
It wasn't Hugo.
That's Zach Dale behind you, or Zach Dale's team anyway. Solution on Cheeka.
The tough one.
Would you say that was your fault, Cheeka?
It's hard to tell. Good guy.
You
Could have
roll
left
wide
the
to let the
space.
first car through. Yeah, I think possibly you probably should have delayed getting on the throttle.
I didn't know that other car was earlier, so.
Yeah, that's
Didn't see
probably a
that.
racing. That's probably a racing incident in fairness. Because you let the first car through, then you try and follow him. What looks like on the footage anyway.
Yeah.
Oh god, what class is
Hold the gun.
Very nice.
Great weight.
Oh. Marky Mark!
His eye.
Huzzah!
Oh,
car number 8.
Feeling quite punch drunk just now. Horvath is about 2 cars behind us.
also known as Wanker's Cramp.
There he is.
So I just had a message from Derek saying, I've got James Williams' wrist syndrome. Hello, Tom.
Tom. Tom's not you, is he?
I swear you're Tom.
No, I don't think you did. I think you're hearing things.
Probably, mate. Just had a shower, feel a lot better.
I thought you were doing comms.
I was. So who's in the car now? Cheeka, isn't it?
Cheeka. Yeah.
It's first or second stint first?
First.
First stint.
What time did you pick it up?
2 or
Changed
2s,
already.
2 or 3s.
I've changed the sheet already.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Have a look at the nice colour it is.
Yeah. Lewis. Oh, look. Oh no, he's only got 13 minutes left in those Chromadex, that's okay.
Gonna. Are they battling to finish?
Craig Hill jumper in the pits.
Say again?
Did Craig Hill jumper in the pits?
Yeah, they're about. He's trying to get them a. They're trying to get. They think they've got a 10 or 15 minute pit right at the very end,
Ah, right.
and they're trying to get away from having to deal with it. But I'm hoping they can't get away with it.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Are they that close again now, are they?
Yeah, I had a stop and go 30.
That's alright, we've all about 2 of us have had one.
Yeah. And then I got to drive through track limits because somebody left me with a lot of track limits.
Is that Woodward?
No, it was you and Mark, I think.
I didn't have a single track limit.
Oh, don't you get defensive with me, boy?
I fucking just did.
Mark, did you get a couple then?
Me?
I know I put James in the car with 1.
No.
But by the time I got in the car, there was 3.
No.
So at the midway
One
through,
of us is lying then.
yeah. Well, midway through my second stint, I managed to go over the fucking side of the thing and get another one. And it
So,
gave
who's had the most sleep then out of all of us?
I think me.
probably
Me?
Cheeka.
I've had 2 hours or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Me then.
I've had about 3 hours in 3 days. So
2 or
mate,
1 would be.
I was asleep by like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Maybe, well, no, 3:30, 4:30.
no, it's Cheeka then. Cheeka was in bed by about fucking 1 o'clock.
Fucking hell.
He was snoring
1
heavily.
o'clock to 8 o'clock.
Would you say 11 o'clock to 8 o'clock?
Or 1 o'clock to 8
Or
o'clock.
1 o'clock to 8 o'clock?
Done a 2 or 1 there.
James,
Nice. No.
just so you know, car 14 got a BSQ.
Okay.
Pit lane. So I removed it and gave him a 30-second stop for that.
Perfect.
And then I realised we'd been racing, so I thought I should have just left it BSQ.
Nah, they've not caused any problems this time.
Who was it?
Apart from the ticket you pointed about the McLaren sat in the middle of the straight. But he was sat there for about 45 seconds before their car arrived. So we had plenty of time to adjust to him being there.
Last 2 hours, I've committed I'm doing a fucking ping to get as many people to watch this as possible.
And how many people turned up?
3,011.
That's not bad, is it?
Wow.
Yeah, I won over 4,000.
Can't complain about that too much.
No, I was expecting 100,000.
fuck is going on here?
So, who were we saying to get rid of their splash and dash at the end? Craig
Craig
Hill.
Hill.
So he
Craig
has
Hill.
9 minutes left of his stint at the minute.
So that'll put him. Yeah, that'll put him on the 11 o'clock mark.
Yeah. And they'll have 3 more stops. So yeah, they can do it.
We're trying to stop them. That might not be able to. They do have. They've got a alien esporty driver in their team.
Zerman.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then they have Craig, who's quite quick.
Yeah, but we have Dirty Derek and James Williams.
Yeah, we're shite. That wouldn't throw us in the same fucking pot as Jack Evans.
Yeah.
No, they've got Jack, and then they've got a kid that done one or two stints, and he's not feeling good. But he said that he's the only one that's ever done an endurance event. The other 3 guys, Zimmerman does a lot of racing, but he's never done an endurance event. Jack's never done one. So he's got all these newbies he's trying to teach how to do the stuff. But as far as I know, Craig's in for the next 2 stints, and then they're putting Zimmerman back, and they're putting all the fast drivers in. His plan was to put all these fast drivers in. I says, that's alright, if you come by us with a white name, we'll just kill you.
I think Zerman can't do the last couple of stints or something like that. I think he may be done.
Ah!
I think that's really
Oh, is that what you're saying? So it might be Jack, Jack that ends up doing it then?
We've got a dark horse finishing the race.
A dark horse, what do you mean?
Or Dark Saber.
Dark Saber, yeah. Oh god, Martin Classens has an idea.
Aye, I'm
I
tired.
know, I saw that, and I clicked away from the ticket. It's your problem now.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you very much.
Just delegate, put a wee message in there saying, Mr. Woodward, would you please deal with this? I have something to do.
I've already claimed the ticket and James just puts it in.
He's good at that. He puts in, says he's 2 pence worth, and then fucks off.
Yeah.
Did you tell the boys what your father-in-law said about the camper van when you got him back to him?
Said it was very well looked after.
I got video footage to send them.
Tell you what, there's one hell of a battle going on for P3, isn't there?
Oh, I haven't been looking.
Is that not the 2 that killed each other earlier as well?
No, that's Big Brain and Crazy File.
Big Brain, that's
Where is-
Ronnie O'Sullivan and that, innit?
Yeah, and
Oh,
Hayden
Brian.
Harter was the guy who was battling for P3 earlier. He's now P6. But Damien has to pit in 7 minutes. Jakob is in the pits now.
I'll have you change your boxes ready for you when you come in, Cheeka.
What's that, mate?
I'll have you change your boxes ready for you when you come in. That
Bloody
was a bit of...
It's
I was
1 minute
still
42
off
you
there,
just
mate.
done. I don't know what is wrong with the fucking prediction delta at times. I have told you if you need to you can change that brake bias, but I'm guessing you're alright with it.
Put it one back.
It's at 57.6. It was on 54.6 originally. We put it all the way forward to protect the brakes. And that's where Woody Boys rated 47.8.
Very sketchy at the moment. Feeling great 5 minutes ago.
What's the pressures like?
26.9.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Can you just give me your opinion on this ticket?
I'm looking at it now. I'm trying to. That's like 555.
No,
Fine.
don't worry about the HUD. I just wanted to know if they were battling for position, which they are.
Yeah, okay. So there's the clip.
If you look at the Lamborghini's clip,
It's gone wide and then comes. Oh, no.
does he turn into him? I think he does.
Oh.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers.
Where's my coffee?
Missed the end of that then.
I think it's a racing incident. They're both turning right, just jostling for position.
Well, the Lambo leaves the track, comes back on, and there's more than enough room on the left-hand side for the cars going on racing.
Exactly.
Racing incident from my perspective.
Oh, dear me, dear me.
Evans is only 6 seconds up the road, 5 seconds.
Aye.
Oh, should I made a
No, he's just they've
just
pitted. Evans is one of their slower drivers, same as me and James are, so you shouldn't be
maybe
able to.
buy him then and try
Aye.
and pull it again?
Aye, because if their tow driver isn't able to get back in the car, they need to take advantage of every single time that Evans is done. It sounds mean, but he's a new driver, so we can get away with it. Don't kill him on the way by.
But she'll probably pull away.
He's just in the corner. That's him in front of that car there. He's going to have to let him by in a minute. Shut the fuck up, you wee piece of shit behind us in second place. Flash these lights at the right time.
Oh, he's right.
Oh, he's down, he's still down. Oh!
Let's go.
Well missed.
Go, that's
And then he just spun it to try and get it the right way and hit the wall.
Oh no.
That's alright, that's 10 seconds right away.
Oh, I can just imagine 3 killing all that. Like, oh, what will that have? What will we do when you get the car, Dale?
Aye, pretty much. It's alright. We're putting you in the same team as Chris next year.
Oh God, come on.
You, Chris and Woody.
Dale no take.
You're back in the Olympics footballer.
Obviously, but the expectation. So for next season, I don't care who drives, but there is a little requirement that we all do some practice and make sure we've tested the setup beforehand. That's what my suggestion is for everyone.
And we've got a minimum driver count as well.
Yes.
Cheers, mate.
So, I know most of us don't have a problem with that. I sacrificed my Thursday race so I could make sure I jumped in on this.
See, I'm in the process of deciding whether I'm going to go back to doing rookies or silver. Whichever one I'm in, I might just stay doing endurance only and maybe a wee special event here and there. Because I'm about, I'd rather be doing other stuff, if you know what I mean. And just focus on event and endurance.
No, neither did I.
What age is it?
Early 20s, late teens.
Oh.
Is he? I thought he was about 40.
Terence Keenan's quite young as well, is he not?
Yeah.
Well, you don't really know the age because Zach Dell's 18 now, I think. But
Yeah.
when he first started, he was 15 or 16. And we didn't know because we had a policy at that time, nobody under the age of 18 was supposed to be on the server. But come to find out, there's probably a bunch of them that were under 18 that we didn't know about. Just makes you feel old.
It does.
But it also explains a lot because their reflexes are a lot better. That's why they're better on
No,
the track.
it explains the fact that they don't have the children where our practice time is massively diminished because of.
Yeah.
Oh, what, man?
And when they get half term and any form of holidays,
Yeah.
it's just pure sit and sweat it out.
I have to say that the only reason I found out about Zach there was because we had him on the podcast and he said, well, I'm in Sweden, so I'm an hour or 2 hours ahead. I said, that's fine. I said, you can stay as long as you want. I said, well, I'm still going to have to check with my mum to see if I can even get on. I went, oh shit, he's young. I've got homework to get done. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I says to Chris, I says, you need to be nice on the fucking podcast. This boy's coming on, he's young.
How far is Hugo ahead of us?
2 laps.
Yeah, I think we're in the realms of 37 now, are we not?
I should be able to share my.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's 1 lap.
And he's in the pits.
Yeah.
So get him, Cheeka, or he's leaving the pits now.
So I've just. Well, I was going to share. Thingy. Have I been kicked from the chat? Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately.
So it's not letting me share my screen on anything. I just tried to share ACC TV, and then it kicked me out.
It's a bit upset. It's been running for 24 hours.
I've done fucking 24-hour flights.
Have you?
Yeah.
How the hell are you doing? How are you doing a 24-hour flight without fucking fuel?
Sorry?
How are you doing a 24-hour flight without fuel?
I flew from Shanghai to Cardiff, 19 hours.
What'd you do? Just put it on autopilot and go to bed?
Yeah.
Come back, the fucking plane's upside down in the water.
No, cruising at 35,000 feet, and it was chilling over. I think it was chilling over Europe somewhere. Also flew from Las Vegas to Shanghai as well.
Did you see that video I sent you
No.
last night? Of the guy that landed the 737 on an aircraft carrier?
Yeah, no. I couldn't do that. I could barely land it on a 11,000 foot air.
Well, no, he landed in the fucking wall.
Hmm.
I'm getting to about the realm of 3-4 hour flights at the moment on that, but I've got a mate that we use a joint controls plugin.
Oh
So
yeah,
that
the mod that allows
so
you to
got
do
a-
co-pilot and shit.
So he does the co-pilot stuff, which is nice. It makes it a bit more chill.
Hey Cheeka, I hate to tell you, but you're no longer pulling away from Evans.
Alright.
He is.
He's not.
That's a fire,
Evans at 6.3, 6.1.
He was 7 tenths quicker the last lap.
Yeah, he's just came out of the pit stop, so he's got brand new tyres. Oi!
I reckon you can get a lap. I reckon you can get a lap back on Hugo.
There's old Jan Bath got a drive through. Yeah, they've had quite a few. But they've got decent drivers. They've got Novak and Jan Bath, and it's not like they're struggling for fast drivers.
Yeah.
He's just dropped way back at Sevens.
Yeah, I think he just let the 212 by and it dropped at the bottom of the picture. He's only been on ACC for a couple of months. Probably still trying to learn how to let cars by if it wasn't too much time. The kid that they got driving with him, the new guy, Craig was in telling us that he had a great first stint and he was coming into the pits and he got a bit sideways and just planted his nose right into the pit wall. Flat straight into the pit wall. Had to back up and drive in, need 3 minutes of damage. So that was a great way to start your endurance
Fucking
career.
give me the racing line, yeah. Absolute pilot.
That's Lewis, that's fucking Lewis's team.
I love your explanations on things. Cheekers. I'm giving you the racing line, you devil.
Evans 5.5, he's catching.
He's catching. I was saying that to Craig Hill. I said the air's getting faster. It's just his consistency. He still crashes a lot. But that's all he is when we first started. I might have to go and have a wee nap.
Lazy bastard.
Aye. Says you that's been sleeping all fucking night, you dick. Who's getting with? James?
Bye, James.
I guess he finally lost us.
No, he's filling in for the gap
The
between
car's just totally unresponsive, man.
Promedics.
May have got some heavy training because it's darker and colder.
Why is Amir added to the ticket?
James has just started to settle courser again. I think he got booted, mate.
He was.
I think he got booted for his PC because he's just rebooted a settle courser. They just dive, don't they? They don't care, there's a car coming
What?
out.
What? 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 I can't see that one right now.
You getting a hamster shoved up your face again? Right, I'm going to call it on account of tiredness.
See you, man.
Alright,
Alright.
mate.
I'm going to go right down.
See you later, mate.
It's been a pleasure, 21 hours so far.
No worries, mate.
I'll try and get back on before the end. If not, somebody can send me a message and say we came in 36.
No bother, man. Will do.
Right?
36.
Yeah.
Glad to see you. Well, that's hard on us 35 cars.
Right. It's time to go.
Alright.
Love you all, bye.
See you, man.
Bye, mate. Bye.
Hang on, how do I fucking shut this off, didn't I?